What's up everybody, my name is Aidan and welcome to this video. So I just want to get this bit of footage out the way because this is the last bit of pre-recorded footage, as this was technically from yesterday. Yes, a very long time ago. So I thought I would show you what I got up to when I logged in. And basically what happened was I was thinking long term. I thought, you know what, if I get to the Mythic Storm King, I've seen people using the good old fashioned bundle bus. But my Peapod brain completely forgot that you couldn't research this schematic. So I had to resort to weapon B, the Gematron 9000, which I also couldn't research. So I decided to go for the one gun that I definitely thought I wouldn't be able to research, and to my surprise I could research it, which was the Wraith. So I took this gun straight to good old Clip and leveled this bad boy up to level 106 Shadow Shard. But I didn't stop there. I dismantled my Stabworth III for its gold legendary perk up so that I could then use it on this schematic. So after then changing all of my perks to a crit build, I then used all of my perk up to get this weapon as high and most powerful as possible. And this was the outcome.
Damn boy, he's sick!
Hello there. Alright ladies and gents, so this is the hero build that I've put together to use with my Wraith. Now obviously here I also have a bit of a build on my minigun because I do have a good fun time with the old minigun there, and I don't have many heroes to go and boost my AR damage anyway. If we have a look, I actually don't think I have any AR boosting, do I? Assault damage, well she is level 21 and we are in Canny Valley and already under leveled, so that's not what we want. But what is happening today, or it's going to be for a while, is we need to focus on leveling up the account, our power level. Now if we have a look at the llama store, what do we have here? Legendary troll stash llamas. We do have a legendary survivor there, and we also have a silver here. So I'm not opposed to buying V-Bucks, and that means, you know, I'm not against it. I will be buying V-Bucks throughout this, especially if I see them super people llamas. Let's buy this legendary troll stash llama just for the sake of things. What's up, Larry? Oh, he's gone silver. He's gone gold. What did you expect from a legendary troll stash? I expect the one after this to have a mythic in there. And they're like, oh, Aidan, buy V-Bucks. I'm like, okay, Epic, calm down. Alright, well, thank you very much. And what is in this next one? Right, so we have a look at our resources, and as you can see, we are low on pure drops of rain. We are, oh my goodness, we actually have loads of survivor XP. I didn't even realize I had that much. But we need drops of rain to do these evolutions, and we also need lightning in the bottle. Not as much as the pure drops of rain. And luckily, in the item store, there are 20 bottles of lightning. Whoa. No! No, I missed it! Oh no, yesterday there were 40 there were 40 of these that I could have got, pure drops of rain. But now they've added this, lightning in a bottle. Okay, I'm not that mad. I mean, we could definitely buy lots of lightning in a bottle, and we're going to have to go farm for pure drops of rain in its own manner. But for now, we need to go focus on, yes, literally drops of rain. So let's go look for a mission. They are not giving any resources other than survivor XP. That is a bit of a bummer, actually. And that's one of the things that that stops or halts progress in this game, is there's not always a good way to farm these materials. 23 drops of rain for this, but I don't want to spend 15 minutes for 23. That's like one upgrade on one survivor, and I need to be doing that to a lot more survivors. Nobody's joining the games. Oh, there is a 4 times drop of rain on a level 23 mission, which is probably like, what, 40 drops of rain? I'll tell you what, let's do it. It's a retrieve the data. It's level 23. No one's doing it, probably because you get like 4.5 pure drops of rain. Oh my goodness, no one is doing any missions. I can't get a single mission going. I tell you goddamn what, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Right, so here, I've got a very special loadout. You're thinking, Aidan, why is this such a special loadout? What's so crazy about this? Is my dungeon loadout. So since there are no good missions, I'll tell you what I'm going to go and do. I'm going to go do my goddamn dungeons over here. Look, we are on the grotto. Let's go do the grotto. It's time for Twine. No, it's time for dungeons. It's time for the grotto to receive my motto: extinction to the husks. That is the way I'm going to be going about this. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around or desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie or hurt you. Yeah, I wish I could share this song, but instead you're just gonna have to have my singing, otherwise I get madly copyrighted by the one and only Rick Roll. But I mean, my singing is pretty much equivalent to that one-hit wonder, right? Right, well, we've got 4.5 minutes to find some teammates. Otherwise, I guess I'm gonna be soloing the grotto, or doing the best I can. I've not completed the grotto at all, so it will be quite fun. But I don't know what the boss is, and I don't know how it's going to go down. But, you know, we'll see. Hopefully some people join us. Oh my goodness, I think we are going to be attempting this solo, which is what I really, really didn't want. If there's something I didn't want to do today, that was solo a dungeon. But if I have to, if it's the only way, I guess it is the only way. Right, well, this is it. I mean, it looks like we are soloing the grotto, so let's go get started. I will do the best I can, but I don't even know the layout. Alright, let's get rid of this bad boy. Oh, there we go. Where's the other one at? Somewhere over here. Right, how many shots can we get off before I die? Ugh! There we go. Let's get these little husks off me. Oh, there's so many. So many husks. I will take that key, thank you very much. I'll take out this whole goddamn map if I have to. I see you over there. You don't think I could snipe you with this minigun? Get wrecked. Get wrecked, you maniac. Oh, and you, I see you. Oh, look at this sneaky boy. Right, let's grab this key. Got some health potions and ammo. Alright, we've got all the keys, let's move on. Before he teleports in here, that would be fantastical. Woo! Yes, get off me, soul! Get off me, soul taker! Oh my goodness, what do I do? Am I in? I believe I'm in. After taking much damage, we are in. So in a few videos ago, I was saying how I would love for them to do, like, you know how they have the underground sort of limestone area? I was saying how I would love, you know, a part of a game like that, and this is literally that, right? I mean, this is so cool. Right, I know these explode. That's about as far as I know. Oh, look, a magic chest. It's a mimic in a chest! Okay, I need to destroy this. Lol, no time for you to... How did you spawn husks? Anyway, yeah, you just jump into my bullets. That is completely fine. Yes, that is good teamwork, husks. Good teamwork. Secret door found. Secret door? This ain't a secret door. What are you on about? A secret chest. I'll take the secret chest. What's this? A crank shot. I mean, it's better than that. Riptide. Yeah, okay, I'm probably better off with the riptide, to be honest. Okay, well, what's this? I don't know what that means. Ugh! Hello, find the switch. The switch, huh? Oh, there is a secret door somewhere. I bet it's something to do with this gnome. I bet he's the switch. Get off me. Huh? Are you the switch? No. He is not the switch. Oh, I see you over there. What, you don't think I could shoot you from all the way over here, do you? Look at them. Look at them. Sniped. Across the map with a minigun. Alright, chill out. Chill out. Chill out. It's below me. I don't even know how to get below me. In the water? Is it around here? Do we go down a secret tunnel? No. Oh my goodness. This is not fun. This is a scam. How did you hit me? Come on, I ran at an angle. Ah, okay, okay, we're going downstairs. This makes sense. There is but an Aztec temple here. We are still on the first floor. It's been 11 minutes. Because I'm travelling at warp 10, wielding a minigun. Whoa! Look at this. Look at this. Whoa! This is literally what I was talking about. Maybe I had a... I would say I could see the future, but I said this after these were released. Alright, well, the key we need is... Is that up? Is that up? I don't even know. I don't know. Was it a boss? Oh my goodness, it's a boss. Hill pulse? Oh, I can't even use my thing. There we go. Right, well, let's make this count. Well, see you later, boss boy. Alright, I mean, there's a really pretty place that we should probably explore over here. This place is huge. How many floors are there? You don't expect me to clear 20-minute floors, do you? And there'll be 3 of them. Oh my goodness. 3 20-minute floors, can you imagine? I've just... Such a noob. Oh my goodness. There it is. There is the legendary shadow key. Oh, what's this? Oh. Oh, mamacita, missy soltaker. How do I survive this fall then, huh? I'll just take the damage. I'm a bit of a Chad, you know. Don't mind me making my way to the 2nd floor. Anytime soon, don't worry. Don't worry, I'll be opening this door anytime soon. Oh my goodness, it took just 15 minutes, ladies and gents. And we completed the upper floor. Now we are on the middle floor. Slowly but surely, the turtle won the race. Let's destroy this one. And then this one. Alright. Thank you. That is the monolith key. Oh, the husky key. Okay. Same difference. And what is in here? You hid this room from me? You hid this room from me for what reason? I am just an alien species wielding a minigun, walking through the caves filled with... Damn. So far so good, I guess. I mean, I'm a little bit lost. It's been 20 minutes, but I feel we're making a bit more faster progress on this next floor. Making my way through this hellhole full of husks and there's no way to get out. Da 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 da. Many husks are trying to kill me. I've got a minigun, so I shoot them, da-na-na-na-na-na, and I collect keys, da-na-na-na-na-na, and there are 3 floors for me to go and clear and kill the boss. Where's this key? I can't find it. Don't be upstairs, key. Key, please don't be upstairs. For realsies. Just be like in this general direction. That would be great. The key was, you know, in just the direction that I can go. Well, these lights are telling me whilst it's in its nest. That sounds really cruel, and everyone is literally picturing a cute baby bird being decimated right now, and they're thinking, Aidan, how could you terrible human? And I'm like, no! I'm referring to husks. Imagine the husks of COVID. The COVID-19 trying to keep us trapped. Oh my god! Oh my god. Can't believe it, it literally spawned up my glutes. Slay all the husks and then take all their keys and coins. I'm a rich man stealing from the husks and only keeping for myself. I ain't got no time to fly with the dragons. Oh my, swear to God, you will take one. You will take one. Oh well, alright. Wasn't so quick. What's behind me? Oh, Jesus! Look at you trying to sneak up on me like that, huh? And I dodged him. Yeah, man. I got nothing on me. 37 minutes, ladies and gents. I think we're going to be setting a world record here. Keep up this extremely high pace. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We are unlocking this door. Oh, god damn. Lower level floor. Defeat the boss to break the curse. Number 1, Aidan has no idea what's happening. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, what is this? Wait, can we do this? Can we do this? Yeah? Yeah, okay. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. Level 63. Oh my god, that guy. He's water shielded. What does that even mean? What about you? Do you have the same shield? What is this? What on earth? Whoa, this is sick! This is actually sick. They got 3 of these bosses. Yeah, I don't like how accurate you can be though. I'm like shooting your shoulder. Are you telling me I've got to do like 6 war cries and full minigun unloads on these husks? Because that's what it looks like. Right, I need to make sure that I have like, you know, safety nets. That I can run around, not die when I fall on the floor. I feel like this is quite a good strategy actually. All we need to do is slightly move back so he can't really see us. Ow. Ow, sir. Oh my god, he's upstairs. You got up. How did you do that? Oh no. Oh no. Right, I don't. Oh my god. They're smart. They're smart husks. Right, I tell you what. I see you, bro. Stay still. Yes. Yes, just stay there. Excellent. I love it. Right, you just stay. No, he's moved out. No. No. Oh no. Oh my god, I'm taking damage. I don't want to destroy the roof I'm on, nor do I want to be taking shots. Oh my god. Let me use my health. Let me use my health. Please, please, please. Tell you what, let me do this. Let me see how this one works. Let's reload. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh my god, what am I being shot by? Look, we nearly got Murky down. Come on, Merc. Merc is down. I've defeated Merc. Alright, I'm actually pretty gassed. Right, we got Surge, Flood, and Sog. What are those? What are those? Who's this one? Surge? Goddamn Surgy boy. Listen, brother, I understand that we may have our differences, like you are a husk that lives off destroying humans and I live off destroying husks, but if we could just come together in this time of need that, oh my god, why is that chasing me? Run! Run! Look, you pop your little noggins over that head. Look at this! What's this absolute insanity? Oh my goodness. You think I got time to deal with all of you like this? Right, let's get rid of this one, he's nearly dead. Who's this? Flood. Wait, will the room become flooded? Oh, I get the fit. Oh, do you know what I need to do? Right, before I just start killing them off, I got the feeling when I kill one, the room gets harder. I need to get them all low so that I can kill them. What the? I get the feeling I need to get them all very low, then kill them all in sync. I'll tell you what, can we? No. Oh, I'll tell you what, let's do that. There we go. Genius. Genius! Alright, Sog is nearly dead. 3%. Alright, let's go. Right, get out of here, Sog. Right, what are you going to add now? Yeah, you're going to add stuff? Okay, I don't care. Woohoo! Let's get the party started! Get this party goddamn started, fool! There we go! Yo! No, okay, that was sick. I had no idea the dungeon had a boss like that. 46 minute 26 world record run. Oh my god. Do you know what? That boss fight was actually really fun. That was really unique. I know dungeons have been out for a long time. That's the first time I've ever done Grotto. And that was solo. This guy's analytical. Why is he not in the squad? Right, and I think that's that. I think that is all. How's it going, Aidan? My name is Aidan and welcome to this video. Did I just say hello to myself? You goddamn right I did. How's it going, everyone, and welcome to this video. So we are kicking things off. Where am I? What am I doing? I'm actually in a mission at the moment doing one of these missions for Pure Drops of Rain. So as you know, what we are currently up to is working on getting our power level up. So to do this, we just need to farm a lot of survivor XP, a lot of drops of rain, and all the other materials we need to evolve our survivors. So I landed the spot in a 4x Drop of Rain mission. It was a lower level mission, and well, you know, because Canny Valley for some reason doesn't like giving evolution materials, which I don't know why. If anything, Canny Valley should be the one where you should farm for tons of evolution. Well, every zone should, but Canny Valley and Twine should be the main two that just have evolution materials every single mission for everything you do. Because in Candy Valley, that's what you need. You need that to level up. If you just do quests, like me, you're going to get caught behind with your power level, and then you have to grind for only these materials. Regardless of me flaming epic hoping for more materials, we got the W here, and an in-sync combat score, maximum with Northern Gory. I've never had that before, so that was kind of funky actually. But we managed to get our hands on some pure drops of rain, and well, we need some more. So let's jump into this video. So first things first, you know that we need power levels. For power levels we need survivors. For survivors we need llamas. For llamas we need V-Bucks, which is why we now have V-Bucks. So with all these V-Bucks, I thought, you know what, let's check out the store. Let's see if we can get some cool looking cosmetics. And obviously, Major Lazer had entered the store, so I picked up the Laser Blast emote. I really like the song and I like the moves as well. And then I also noticed this fishing one, which just so happened to be also very catchy, and actually more catchy than the previous emote. So I mean, I wish I just brought the fishing one, but we definitely got those brought and we equipped them right away. Alright, what llamas are in the store? Oh, it's the Super People llamas. And what do we get? 2 gold. You know, the worst thing is I have to buy this now just to see if the next one has anything good. Come on, Larry. Come on, bro. Super People Perry, give me someone good in this next one, please. Come on. I don't really need either of these, so... And Bunch Purple's recyclable, Machinist Harper and Purple. I don't really need any of this. Well, I'll take what I can get, and our next one is... Oh, 25, that is a mythic. That is a goddamn mythic, baby. Whew. Now, the thing is, I love getting mythics. But the worst thing is, I don't memorize my entire... What's called engineer? Emma Matheson. Was that the woman that invented Wi-Fi? Was it? Was it that woman? I don't know. I know that all the mythic leads are based off real people, though. They're just like plays on names, but I can't remember. But that is a mythic lead we got there, so that's going to be helpful. I think, hopefully, maybe so. The powdered cake. Yo, that looks... Explodes? What, on impact? Interesting, interesting. Right, well, I'm going to go quickly check out my squads. I'll be right back. I went to check out my squads, and then I sort of got distracted by this super cool dance. I absolutely love the theme song as well. It's so good. Oh my god, the vibes. And the dance is so clean. Oh, this is like my new favorite emote. Alright, so I found this evacuate the shelter with 4 times pure drops of rain, so you goddamn know that we're doing it. I'm hoping that we get some teammates. Why there's no teammates? There's never any goddamn teammates, honestly, right? Let's change this up. Maybe it's because I have auto on, even though Europe is also 9 milliseconds to find a team, but you never find someone. I don't even know what MS means, I just know milliseconds, so that's the way I read it. But are we going to find anyone now? Texting, joining. Oh, that means there's people here. How many people? Oh, we've actually got a team. Perfect. Right, well, let's go slap up a few husky boys. Oh my goodness. Get off the shatter, you freaks. Jesus. Oh my, I'm running. I am running. God, turrets, please do something. Right. We are currently running Bulletstorm Jonesy, and we got our Wraith here. I think this is the first time you're actually going to get to see me use it. But here we go. Oh my god, this is actually so powerful. I didn't even... Oh, this is level 74 husks, and I'm doing them in like this. Oh my goodness, this gun is OP. I know the Wraith is OP, which is why I bought it, but that is because I've used it maxed since it literally came out. And but this isn't even fully maxed, and it is melting these husks. Oh no! Stay away, young husks. And I've got energy on it, so it doesn't matter if you're nature. I don't want to be that guy, but this mother trucking husk is so powerful that we literally can't kill it. I don't even understand what's going on. Like I'm unleashing absolute hell. Oh, nice build, mate. I'm unleashing hell into this thing. Look at its health. It doesn't go down. It's not going down. He's going to be here now for the whole fight. He's going to be here to the rest of the game. We can't kill it. Why is it so powerful? Am I missing something? It's not trap vulnerable. It's not anything vulnerable. It's goddamn tank of justice. I wasn't joking. Look at the state of this thing. It's not even under half health, and there's like 2 seconds left. Granted, I stopped trying to kill it, you know, but I did put so much damage into it, and it just would not die. Even when all 4 of us were slapping it, it was like, weak humans. But there we go, a nice win there. So let's go collect ourselves some more drops of rain. So how many drops of rain am I going to get for this? 104! Yo, that's sick. I was expecting like 70, but 104, yeah, that's awesome. And we got some gold and V-Bucks and some extra stuff here. Oh, and some Survivor XP and tickets. Very nice, me like. So I jumped into a dungeon because they're hella fun, and I was in another evacuate the shelter for more drops of rain, but once the countdown finished, everyone left. It was me and one other person, and they just left, and I was like, well, I'm not going to mess around. And out of anger, I was like, well, I'm just going to go do a dungeon because these are fun. So I've actually been having a lot more fun with the dungeons. I don't get much loot out of it, so it's just really a time sink, but I mean, hey, it's fun, right? That's like the part of the game. That's what you're meant to do with games. You're meant to have fun. But we do need some loot, so I took a break here and decided to smash up a couple dungeons. Yo, this team and I are just we are slapping things. Me and this guy here are absolutely roaming through this whole game. We've got it on lock. I feel like a SAS squad has been put into a mission, and we are just getting through it. Everyone knows what's happening, and everyone's just doing their own little part to progress, and it is going really quickly. Alright, so we're about to enter the boss room. Here we go. Right, boss. This boss is actually sick. Like, when I done this solo the other day for the first time, it was so much fun. I imagine it's going to be easier with several people, and I imagine these people have done it before, so they know exactly what to do. I wonder if they're going to kill them one at a time, or they're going to... We're all bullying this one over here, so I guess we're taking care of this one. Look at me in my zip zap. My zap zap. It's so OP. It's not actually OP, but, you know, I've memed it in the past, so I thought, why not just carry it and use it? Why is this husk dying so quick? Oh, okay, it's because all of us are on it. Alright, let's take out this one next. It looks like we're all focusing on one. Okay, some of them are going for the other geezer there, but... Hell, why not? Let's just slap a couple zap zaps. Oh, that guy is getting melted on. Oh, look at him. He's getting melted. Jesus. And they spawn the whirlpools. I'm assuming, so they spawn more when they die. Is it like 2 each? When one dies, it spawns another 2? Because that's what I was trying to work out last time. Well, let's get this one down here. Oh, that one over there is... Oh, that one's dead. Okay, I saw more spawn in the background there, so it looks like for everyone you kill, they just spawn more. Yeah, there's loads now. Do you know what would be sick if the water, like... flooded the room and you had to build up or something, and because you would drown? Yo, like Rayman back in the day, that would be sick. They had levels where like the map would fill up and you had to jump up and you couldn't get caught in the water or you drowned. But that was a nice fast game there, 14 minutes. Thank you, team, and let's go grab the rewards. Alright then, what do we get? Gold, hero, and the old tickets, some V-Bucks, tickets and gold. Please give dungeons rewards like evolution materials, because they're so much more fun to run than goddamn crappy other missions. Honestly, like, the dungeons are actually really fun. You had to pay attention the whole time as well, so that's good. Here we go. Is this the boss room now? Is this the big boy boss? Oh no, it's the boss. Oh no, it's the big boy boss. I don't know where it's gone. What are we aiming at? Oh, there it is. See you later, mate. Alright, so with that dungeon complete, we should probably go and check on our survivor squads and see if we can level them up, because we did get a bunch of drops of rain earlier, and we do have some survivor XP also. So let's go take a look at our squads, because come on, Epic, just give the goddamn dungeons evolution materials, please. Right, now what have we got? What have we got to deal with? So currently level 68. And we got a mythic to play with. So let's have a mess around with the squads. I'll be right back. So obviously the goals of these videos are to get our power level up at the moment, and we did get ourselves a new mythic lead and some survivor XP and some pure drops of rain today. So now we need to get a couple of levels. Now the lead that we got was an engineer. Okay, it was this bird down here. Okay, I can't use because my goddamn thing is full. Right, I am back, and now we can change it. Right, so this bird is analytical. Okay. Right, so if we clear this one, and we need to go to the analytical one, which is this. We clear the analytical one. Wait. How did I do this? So this one's analytical. The only change we can make is to competitive. The competitive group we have is this one.
Nope.
Alright, so we've got all of these squads changed now, moved around, and now what we have to do is go to our Squads. No. Manage. Now we actually need to... An analytical doctor, huh? Right, we're going to keep a hold of you, my friend. But we need to dismantle all the ones we've leveled up. Yes, that includes you. Yes, and you. All of you. Yes, yes. Stop being so rude. Right, there we go. That is 1,000,000 survivor XP. 270 drops of rain. They're also going to go into the collection book as well, so that is helpful. There we go. Domo arigato. What do we get from our collection? 105 collection book. Well, I guess I'll take this. I mean, they're pretty obsolete now, aren't they? You get like 1 trillion per everything you do. So our power level was 68. Now I'm going to use all the XP and see what level we get to. Alright, so I finished upgrading all of my survivor squads, and you're thinking, Aidan, your power level is 68. If anything, I think it's actually gone down. Well, I saved the best till last. I haven't upgraded the lead survivors in each of my squads, so I'm going to do that like right now, because these are the ones that provide big boy levels. So let's level all of these up. Let's quickly speed this up and see what level we get. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Look at that power level. I don't think I have enough. Do I have anyone else I have to level up? No, that is it. That is everyone leveled up, and we are at a new power level of 72. So we went up from level 68 to level 72 in this episode, ladies and gents. That is perfect. That's exactly what we need. Oh my goodness, that. I can tell people are going to be freaking out in the comments about me not linking all of my... linking all of the set bonuses, but I'm not worried about the set bonuses for now. That's something I will take care of very later on. I've always said that the set bonuses are an end game thing. For now, I'm just focused on matching personality with the leader and getting the overall power level up. Yeah, so we're going to get the Vindertech bow because it has some really cool perks and I want to use it. You know, it looks pretty dope as well. Oh my god, what? Mythic Ramirez? I wasn't even paying attention to the heroes. I was so focused on the bow that I only saw Machinist Harper. I thought the other one was just going to be legendary. I didn't see a mythic at all. Oh, that's sick. Mythic Ramirez and I'll go for the wall launcher actually. Well, I guess we'll go for Monsoon. I don't really need the Stampede. I don't think I'm going to be using that anytime soon. And here we go, the Vindertech Seeker. That's literally what I brought this for, but we got a Mythic Ramirez as well. That's pretty funny. That is like the first Mythic on this account from a llama, so that's pretty great.
Damn, boy, he's sick!
Alright, ladies and gents, so I've jumped into this game here so we can start farming some survivor XP. This is a 4-player Ride the Lightning. As you can see, I've got a new sexy skin which I brought with my creator code Aidan Harris, and you can support me too if you want to use that code. But I thought I quite like the whole neon thing. If you've seen my background when Epic's closed in my videos before, I have a neon themed background and stuff like that. And yeah, that's why I brought this skin. But so what we're going to go do is complete a couple of missions that give us some survivor XP. We need to bulk up some of that. And then we need to go get some pure drops of rain also. Because like you know, we are working on the power level at the moment. But quests have been a bit dead in terms of 4-player giving drops of rain. For some reason, those aren't very common in Canny Valley, which is a little bit horrible. And not very common in low-level Twine. Which this is where they should be most common in my opinion. So some freaking lunatic on my team has, you know, just placed a billion gazillion traps with, you know, their legitimate materials. I'm sure they weren't duped. I mean, if they weren't duped, then this guy has a lot of materials. But as you can see, this person just put tire traps everywhere. And to be honest, it's making for quite an easy mission, so I'm not complaining. Alright, now it's time for those rewards. How much survivor XP is it? Oh my goodness, 315,000. That is a lot. That is a healthy and happy amount. Arigato. Right, so there's only basically nearly a minute left in this other mission, which is more survivor XP for us. And this one's gone down fairly smoothly, to be honest. I mean, we haven't taken any damage. Teammates have been pretty on top of it. So yeah, let's just grab some more Survivor XP, shall we? Because that's all there is at the moment. No drops of rain, no goddamn lightning in the bottle. I'm just going to have tons of Survivor XP with no actual evolution materials. Oops, turned off my recording, had to restart it there. But here are the rewards. 173,000 this time round. It was a lower level mission, but you know, it was kind of easy, so I'm not going to be too angry about that. So that is some more Survivor XP to add to our total. Yeah, so we're going to get the Vinditech bow because it has some really cool perks and I want to use it. You know, it looks pretty dope as well. Oh my god, what? Mythic Ramirez? Right, well, we might as well open up this second smorgasbord llama. I mean, we might get something good out of it. I don't know. I just closed my eyes and brought it. So, brought it. Oh, who get... Oh, Sword Master Ken, huh? You know, I quite like the Shadow Stance damage, especially with the 75%. It's actually very powerful with the swords in that stance, and you can get quite a good build on it. I remember using it on my main account a while ago, and I actually used it for quite a long time, to be fair, so I don't really care about these weapons, but I'll go for the vacuum tube rifle because, hey, rifle, smifle. But that's 2 mythics, 2 smorgies, 2 mythics. I'm feeling lucky, you know. So I like to buy upgrade llamas until I get a gold. So we're just gonna buy some until we get a gold. Hopefully I don't get rinsed, but I'm feeling lucky. I feel like we can get our hands on a gold hopefully soon. I don't know. Epic might be listening in. They'd be like, he thinks he's gonna get lucky. I tell you what, just make sure he doesn't get a gold. He. I'll bring you back when we get one. So yeah, I didn't get one for a while, so I just stopped. Alright, so we've got 10,000 of the current event tickets due to a bunch of llamas that I brought, and also I've just been saving up tickets as a whole. Now, this wasn't to do a huge pirate llama opening, but because I can't save these tickets for like the next set of llamas anyway, it'd just get turned into pirate llama tickets, or like pirate llamas, then, you know, I basically have to claim them. So now that I've got enough for 20, do you know what? I might as well just claim them. So let's open up 20 pirate llamas. Now, I'm not sure what I know what I can get, but I don't know what I want, and I can't fully remember the entire drop table. So if anything interesting just pops out of nowhere, that'd be great. I mean, I'm happy to take survivors all day, every day. But I can't remember if there are any specific weapons or such that I need or would like. So, yeah, fingers crossed. Hopefully we get some cool stuff. Oh, hell yeah. Look at those sound walls. Green sound walls, baby. We're going to be having a pie with the husks soon. Oh, what is that? Gold sword. Copper Corsair. Copper Corsair. Alright, we're down to our last 2 llamas here. Can we get any additional gold? I mean, I think I might need the gold constructor woman. Oh, gold Sahui. Arigato. Or maybe I've got... What is it? Is it Privateer Hype? Or something like that is her name? Ooh, purple. Purple gang. Oh, what's that? Electropulse Penny. Right, so these are all the... I mean, that looks quite nice when you look at them gold, right? That is pretty nice. So Corsair, Copper Jewel. Isn't there like Jack's Revenge, which you meant to use alongside the Copper? I mean, that looks like a super cool scimitar. I'm not gonna lie. Flintlock, a deadly cutlass that combines a good mix of damage and impact with exceptional crit, best when paired with pistols. Quad Chop, a series of heavy attacks that increased deal damage and damage knockback. As you can see here, I also have some weapons that I've brought over time but I haven't showcased, and that's because I want to just keep them there until I actually get around to leveling them up. So, oh yeah, here we go. We did have a purple wall launcher. We now got a gold, so that is a nice increase. I don't know what on earth I was doing with this. I was trying to do like a contract, you know, get my daily gold, but... When did I get the Astrobat 9000 on this account? I don't even recall wait, what? Sci-fi? Is that the only sci-fi thing I have? Or did I open other stuff during Oh, I can't remember. Maybe that was before I was buying V-Bucks. Right. Well, I'm going to dismantle a bunch of stuff that I do not see currently as useful, because they're also going to go into my collection book. And that is going to give us 10 drops of rain, 150 perk up, 220,000 schematic XP. And we're going to be getting a bunch of collection book here. So let's see what collection book rewards we get. How many? Oh my goodness, look at those. Look at those. Right, give daddy some look. Oh, that is exactly what I need. Oh, god damn. That's just what I need, baby. Oh, look at this pug cup, huh? We don't really care for that. 50,000 survivor XP, I'll take it. I just want more drops of rain. No, I don't want your scumbag survivors. No, I don't need that. Ooh, legendary troll stash llama. We'll take that. And an epic defender, which we do not need. Muy interesado. Alright, let's quickly go open up this llama that we've received then. Oh, no. Here we go. I got 4. Oh, yeah, obviously. Getting super. Let's go for that, because, you know, I'm not too fussed. What is with all the sci-fi weapons in my face? Obviously, we choose a Zapatron. Legendary survivor. Okay. Alright, well, I'm not going to waste any more V-Bucks today. We've got pretty lucky. The account XP, boosted XP. Boosted XP for me is 124 million. Can I use this on myself? 125 million now. And if you're wondering how I got so many, I have got so many teammate XP boosts on my main account that I just used a bunch of them on this account, so that I've got boosted XP for a very, very long time. So I've got tons of XP. Guess who's leveling up the vacuum tube? That sounds sick. And I'm gonna go have some fun with this bow, so I'm gonna level it up. But Aidan, shouldn't you be using all your materials on leveling up your survivors and getting up your power level? Yeah, I really should, but we need to be having fun whilst I go farm the materials. So if we actually get a great bow, ooh, Malachite bow, watch out, Malachite gang. Imagine being hyped for Malachite. Do you know, I might have to leave it at Malachite. I don't have much Shadow Shard actually. I don't think I have any. Oh, we could go for an Obsidian bow. We do not want to be doing that. We've got loads of Malachite. Right, let's use Malachite. Because level 80 weapons are still going to be useful in this zone. I mean, it's only level 76. So, don't tell me people are doing repair the shelter over... Right, ride the lightning. Come on. If people aren't doing this, I'll do this one. No one. Okay, right, well, if people are doing this, I'm going to freak. Are you serious? What lunatic is doing repair the shelter? There's got to be one person in this lobby waiting. That's the maximum there can be. There's not going to be a full team. Of course, there's only one person. The Johnny. Oh my goodness. And I guess we're doing a repair the shelter. So let's jump into it. What? The distance on how? Oh my goodness. Nani? This bow. Oh, another one bites the dust of electric. That looked like she just got flung into the wall and took that damage like a champ. A champion of death. Yeah, I've got a conspiracy that C-Bot just spawns bots. He's like, listen man, I can't be asked to locate you bots, so I'm just going to spawn you a couple because... Yeah man, it's easier to spawn them. Oh, okay. We're doing a bit of long range, are we? Oh, that's what you want to see. Oh. Listen, Farrah, let me teach... What?! Yo, he just spawned a riot shield to block my... Oh, and you shot through it? Okay, right, I was about to mock you for your shots. But Aidan, why are you still using the vacuum tube against all of these nature husks? Listen. Because banter, that's why. That effect is so cool. Now, this effect that the vacuum tube sniper is actually doing is how I expected the Zapatron to work originally. That's what I thought the Zapatron should have been doing, like, from release. I am waiting for a 4 times rain mission, you know, that I can do. And when it is out, I'm going to farm it for, like, basically the majority of the day. I'm going to get so many drops of rain, it's going to be insane. Welcome back, kings and queens, to another episode of Time for Twine. So, you know how we do, you know how we be. We be in the missions looking for Survivor XP. Now the thing is, Survivor XP mission seems to be booming at the moment. Every mission I go into seems to have times for Survivor, and it is giving me over 300,000 per mission. So Survivor XP is something that is so easy to get these days, and I'm actually glad that they buffed up all the rates, because it's still going to take a while to grind out all these missions to get such a level as power level 131. The only problem I'm having with the game at the moment is I cannot, whenever I log in every morning, you know, when I wake up to check the missions, check the llamas, use my research points, and I never seem to find a 4-player Drops of Rain mission. I've not found any within Canny Valley early Twine in the last 3 or 4 days, which is a bit of a pain because, like I said, these videos are live, they are up to date now. And the thing is, if I don't have these Drops of Rain missions, I can't farm them. And we all know that the main goal at the moment is getting the power level up. So what I might have to do is find something else to aim for. I might have to start working on the Twine missions, or not might have to. I could start working on the actual Twine mission log, and that way we can start unlocking the survivor squads for the players or survivors that we already don't have, which will help with our power level. And hopefully over the course of this, we will end up getting, you know, pure Drops of Rain missions that we can go and farm, because once they come out, I'm telling you, I'm going to go get like 1,000 Drops of Rain, 2,000 Drops of Rain, and that might not seem like too much, but at my current level, we can make a huge jump from like a low level 70 to like mid-range 90, I believe, with that kind of XPM resource. So that's what we're after at the moment. I actually can't wrap my head around this bow. It is so good. I love this bow. Now, this is the vacuum tube bow, which has the electric shock, and I'm also using Farah, which her arrows split up and do extra damage anyway. So I was wondering, the arrows that split up from Farah's hero ability, the arrows that split there, do they all have their own traction for the electric, you know, the electric trait from the vacuum tube bow? Because I think it does, because I'm shooting husks in huge groups sometimes, and it looks like I've fired an EMP over at them and it's just gone haywire. And it's insane. Like I know I'm using a vacuum bow against nature husks, but it's doing so much damage, I'm not even fussed, and my team don't seem fussed either. So, I mean, it is so good. And I have had a lot of people say, Aidan, I know you love the bows, and I know you're loving this bow, but you need to get the Xenon bow. And the Xenon bow is from the, you know, Neon weapon set, so I haven't got that yet, but hopefully, maybe by the end of the episode, we can get that, but we will see. That was another easy mission down. Oh, look at that. I was like the lowest level in that game with no traps up, and I still got the most damage. It's not a competition for who gets the most damage, but this bow just seems to put that damage up, man. I must be doing so much damage with it. Alright, show me this Survivor XP that I worked oh so hard for. 360,000 Survivor XP, that is what I'm talking about. Oh, we're always thankful for the gold and V-Bucks and extra tickets. Perfect.
Damn, boy, he's thick!
A new day and new survivors that need to be saved, but the one thing I need are pure Drops of Rain. Are there any missions that are giving this? Survivor XP. I don't like looking for missions in Candy Valley. I'd rather them be in Twine, like the 4-player ones, but I will take a... Oh, come on, there's got to be at least one rain mission. No, Survivor XP again! Listen, Epic, I've got Survivor XP. I need pure Drops of Rain. I can't evolve because of the way you've made this game. You've made it where I need a certain material to level up my account, but you're not giving me the opportunity to go and farm for them, but only the Survivor XP. Oh my good. Oh, there's a Drops of Rain there, but that wasn't a 4-player. I'm not going to waste my time doing that. Well, I've settled for doing the Ride the Lightning again, which I done yesterday. It's literally still here, the same mission. I've gone to bed and it's still the same one, so I'm going to do it because I got 360,000 XP last time, and yeah, I mean, it's a nice amount of XP and it's what I need. So, I mean, I can farm up a lot of it whilst waiting for a pure Drops of Rain mission, but the thing is, I can't get my power level up. So I'm just stuck doing this same repetitive mission over and over again, and I want to be doing like lots of power levels every video, and that was the main reason I've been holding off uploading more consistently, is because there's just no pure drops of rain, so I'm not going up many power levels, so it looks like I'm not progressing. But once I do manage to get a hold of a pure drops rain mission, and it is giving me a bunch, then we are going to see some huge progress, some Twine in no time progress. What has this lunatic done? I think this person's a genius. They've put up a sound wall, a freeze trap, and a wall launcher, and they have just trapped these 3 chrome husks inside here. Like none of us have the weapons to kill them, but also nothing else seems to be spawning. So a bit similar to one of the prison builds I've seen before, where they just kept the husks, like, they just kept these husks tortured alive in this little chamber, and it made the mission really easy because nothing else was spawning. That's what's happening here, just dancing away, dancing to death. Oh, I love it. Let me join you. Easy pickings, another mission down, and 340,000 survivor XP. Well, guess who's back in Ride the Lightning, slaying some... Oh my god, yo, there, okay, this is what I'm talking about. Look at that. That is so insane. That is so powerful. That's like gotta be the most efficient way to kill husks in this game, is with this bow. I can't think of anything that requires less effort to take out that many husks. Like, this bow is naughty. Look at the damage on the screen. I can't get over this bow. This is, you know what I was thinking with the I keep wanting to call the Zapatron the Wonder Waffle, but, so, like I said, I believe that the Zapatron should have this perk. But you know how the Zapatron has 3 charges? I feel like the first charge should zap 3 husks, the medium charge should zap 6 husks, and the third charge should zap up to 12 husks. I think that would be a really good upgrade for the Zapatron, and that weapon might get used more. And I know, like, I don't know if it'd be much of a point, because you can use, I mean, I know the bows come under like a sniper build, really, so the build you would just choose between the Zapatron and this bow if you wanted that perk. But I still think that'd be a good way to upgrade the Zapatron and make it a non-dead weapon, because I'm honestly in love with this vacuum tube bow. Like, the love I have for the Pulsar 9000 back in the day, I think I've got more love for this bow. Who's ready for another 300,000 survivor XP? I am! 234, what? What? Wait, what? I don't know why I got less that time. Oh, but I'll take that. That's nice evolution materials. Need them drops of rain, to be honest, but I don't know why I got less survivor XP. Maybe I just got really lucky recently, so, yeah. Oh, man. What are these husks playing at? I swear every mission I'm going into now is nature husks. It's like, yo, this guy is taking full advantage of this vacuum tube bow, and you know how we made that bow really OP? Well, the thing is, we should probably just throw nature husks at them, because if we give them water husks, I'm pretty sure they're going to be invincible, even though they're already pretty much at that standard anyway. This hasn't been too bad of a mission. There's only me and one other person. We got 2 defenders down. I got down a level 20 sniper defender. Come at me. I know it's super beast. And this other geezer's going to lay down like a max 130 defender, which is pretty handy actually with a neon sniper. So between us and our vacuum bows and our 2 defenders, I also gave my level 20 sniper geezer a vacuum bow. We've managed to defend pretty easily. We've got 2 minutes left. I'm pretty sure we're going to be alright. The husks aren't managing to get anywhere close. So yeah, hopefully this goes down without a hitch. A big up to my teammate. We both went off on that. Oh, look at that damage between us. That was a perfect duo right there. Big up my teammate. We properly took care of that. We didn't care if we didn't even flinch that there was only 2 of us. We knew that with our vacuum tube bows that we were gonna do it. And once again, we get to see some more survivor XP. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. 315k. We got so much stored now. We just need drops of rain, then we can level up survivors. Well, I had enough of just waiting for a 4 drop rain mission, so this mission was a retrieve the data that has 60 rain drops for, you know, the mission alerts. I decided to do it. Any kinds of drops of rains that give over 50, I'm happy to do, but Really, I want the 4 times drops of rain missions. I don't want to be farming like 50 drops at a time. It's a little bit dead, but I really needed a change up from the Ride the Lightning. So I've jumped into this one. And this is pretty chaotic because, you know, this boss is super overpowered and really giving me and my team a hard time. But hey ho, let's, oh my god, stop. I don't want to fail. I really want the drops of rain, to be honest. Easy peasy. Oh my, yo, who be carrying the team? I be carrying the team. How be I carrying the team? With the vacuum tube bow. Have I told you guys that I've been using the vacuum tube bow? I don't think I've told you guys enough. And finally, okay. Oh wow, look at that survivor XP. That's so horrific. 1,200 survivor XP. Like, what am I gonna do? Oh, I'm gonna take the purple perk up because I want to upgrade my vacuum tube bow. That's what I'm going to be working on now. There we go. There's the 60 drops of rain. What a sight for sore eyes. But I want to go and upgrade my vacuum tube bow, to be honest, because, yo, man, this thing is so good, and it's level 82, you know what I'm saying? There we go. We get up the crits. Oh, yeah. So we got up our crit damage twice and extra crit rating, which means all more critical. After getting the dopamine rush of actually seeing drops of rain, I've decided that I'm going to do this level 70 mission with drops of rain as a standard reward. I'd like to think that I'm going to get about 40, but the only way I'm going to find out is by completing this mission. If it gives like 40, I might do it a couple more times, but, you know, anything around 20, then I probably won't do it again. Hey, easy cleanup here. That was an easy W once again. I mean, man, how... Yo, give everybody a vacuum tube bow and then see what happens, because no husks will survive. Alright, the moment of truth, what we've all been waiting for. Oh, only 21 drops of rain. That is super depressing. So now I'm in an encampment mission, and the reason I decided to do this, not only just to mix things up a bit, but this is going to give me a little bit of survivor XP and also 70 legendary perk up, which I slowly want to start accumulating, you know, because if we can upgrade our weapons into all legendary, then we are going to be slapping missions even faster, and it's just a compound effect where the better weapons we get, the higher levels we are, the more we can accumulate until we get to that maximum peak. Somebody told me that they had a vacuum tube bow and they got lots of... Whoa, I didn't even get the most... Yo, 67 damage. What are you playing at, teammate? Me and this other samurai over here just going off, and then there's just Doodle-Laddy-D over there getting no damage. Are you ready to see the raw amount of survivor XP we get from this mission? Because I am. 54k. That's actually not bad with an extra bonus. There we go. There's the 70... legendary that we need, so that's good. That is, you know, nice, I guess. Alright, ladies and gents, well, that is actually going to bring us to the end of this episode. Now, I actually have some more footage that I want to put into some videos, but I didn't want to make this one too long, so I just sort of got in the main grind of a few missions that we just got a lot of survivor XP. And I've opened a few more llamas, which is sort of, you know, I didn't want to just do a llama video after a llama video, because that's sort of how I feel it was, even though I know I'm showing you some llamas right now. But obviously we are going to be going through a lot of llamas, because like I said, we need the mythic elite survivors, and the only way you get them is through these llamas. I mean, very seldom do they put them as a mission reward, and even when they are mission rewards, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, would you look at that? Mythic from a llama. Oh, that's right, another mythic to add to our collection. So, we are getting the mythic leads. We're getting the survivor XP, but I cannot stress enough that we need pure drops of rain to be leveling everything up. So, that is what we're going to be looking out for. Ladies and gents, take care. If you enjoyed the video, please be sure to leave a like and subscribe. If you want to support me, you can use my supporter creator code, which will be on screen now, Aidan Harris. Whenever you fancy buying yourself some llamas, some skins, or maybe even some sexy emotes. And yeah, on that note, take care, and I will see you in the next one. Alright, so I've opened up my llamas, and we actually got super people llamas, and this first one has mythics. Look at that. Now, looking at these two mythics, I don't actually think I need either of them, but we have to collect all the mythics over time anyway, because you have to use the mythics in a certain, You have to use certain ones if you want to get, based on the personalities. So we do need to collect all of them over time. Oh, I guess we'll go for this one, even though we do have a new scout. So we're going to take Carrie Mary. She has a long research and history and experiments. Okay, well, don't mind me. Oh, other super people llama. No mythic this time. Oh, but we do get Harvester Sarah, so we're going to open this anyway. We're going to be opening the second one regardless, because we can get to see the third one and see if it has anything good in there. So who do we have the choice between? Plasma Specialist or, yeah, I think the Scythe. The Scythe is OG. Oh my goodness. Another, oh my god, that's Mega Base Kyle. Oh my god, we are buying it for the memes. Oh. Look at this. What? Oh my god. Do you know how long I spent trying to get Mega Base Kyle out of llamas on my main account? It became Mega Meme Kyle for the longest time, but we now have Mega Base Kyle. And, what should we choose here? Controller Heart. No, we're going to go for Specialist. And we also get Saka Birdie. I don't know if I've already got her. Do I already have her? I don't know, but that is all the super people llamas bought out. And what we're going to do, the classic, is we're going to open up upgrade llamas until we get a gold. So let's do that now. Oh, it's happened again. We've got a gold out of a non-silver, non-gold llama. Though it isn't a very good one. It's just a single gold choice. Doesn't really matter what we go for. It's just going to go in the collection book anyway. Oh, that had a lot of loot. Is this the gold upgrade llama we're looking for? Yes, it is. Right, let's see what we get. Hopefully some survivors. What do we get? Oh, that is perfect. 3 survivors. Very nice. Me like. Oh, what have I done? What's happening now? Quest complete, supercharged traps. Okie dokie. Right, what's this? A pirate llama. So, some people were saying that the llamas, the tickets, are gonna carry over. Now, I didn't know this. I don't know if that's true. But I've opened up, I opened up a lot of pirate llamas in the last video. So I'm actually gonna hold on to my tickets for now because I don't need anything else. I need to check. I need to check out the Mythic Lead Survivors to know if I have the ones that I can add and I won't have to keep changing. Because there are, I believe, 3 Mythic Leads to each squad with 3 different personalities. Which means that you do have to have one of 3 specific personalities per each squad. I know it might sound confusing and I can't really explain it greatly, but I've done it obviously on Aidan OP on power level 131, so I know like where and what I mean, but to explain it I'm not on that level. Alright, so I've got up the list on the side here and I'm just having a look. So Marksman, okay, so we got, alright, so what ones? Right, let me just try and simple this up. So if we have a gadgeteer here, and she's curious, and then we put this one here who is adventurous. That leaves the competitive. Okay, right. So what we need is a competitive close assault. So if we have a look here, so the marksman we have dependable. We need Lacey. We need Princess Lou. Lacey, Princess Lou, and we can use her for the marksman. And then what we are going to need for close assault is, what did I say? Was it competitive, this one? Competitive. So we need a competitive close assault, which actually makes a lot of sense, like for someone to be there. So competitive in close assault. Close assault here. Okay, yes, there we go. So we need Mishiro, Samurai, Tofin. So we need 2 more mythical leads, specifically Mishiro, Tofun and Lacey, Princess Lou. And if we get both of them, that means that we will have a mythic lead in each of our squads, all with their own personality. I am going to go specifically for another gold llama to see if we can get a dependable marksman rifle leader, because if we can, that means we got all the personalities already set up, and then when we do finally get those mythic leads, we can just swap them out for the current leaders. So that is pretty much what we're after now. We're after 2 specific mythic leads, and right now we are after a marksman lead as well. So let's go grab another gold llama and see if we can get lucky. Dependable marksman leader. Dependable marksman leader. Oh, we got a gold llama. Come on. Very low percentage that we get this, but what the what? What? What is this? Is that a glitch? I just got given 8 pragmatic, all with the health bonus. What? That is so weird. What the hell is that for a llama? What is the chances of that? They're all the same personality and they all have the same health bonus. Was there some kind of error there? You know what? That was so good. I'm gonna have to go for another gold because maybe it's warming up bazookas. Wait, what is happening? What's happening with my llamas? Wait, hold on. What is this? What is this? What on earth is going on? Oh, there's some kind of glitch. Right, so these are actually the ones I'm getting rid of. I haven't actually got. No. I don't want a curiously. I want a dependable marksman lead. Come on. Yeah, okay. I think there is a glitch going on with this final screen that is showing. Yeah, look at that. Oh my. Oh, there we go. That was a... Wait, can you upgrade? Can you upgrade? Look. Here, okay, this is what we need. This is it. Dependable marksman. Right, now, is there any way that we... Right, let's get this, because this is a gold llama. We were going to go to the next gold llama. We might as well grab it. Here we go. Let's see what we get from this one. Oh my goodness, we've got so many choices. What is that? What is this? What is this monstrosity? Squads... Let's change you. Right, we can get a dependable purple in here. Now you're probably thinking, Aidan, what is going on? Well, what we're going to do is we are setting up our squad so that because now we have so many mythics, and what we can get is we can get a mythic which will suit this competitive personality for close assault, and we can also get a mythic lead which will be dependable for the Fire Team Alpha, though it is 1 in 3 mythics for that specific squad. So not only are we being very specific for the mythics we need, you know, it's probably going to be a while before we get them, but having it all set up makes it a lot easier, and that means that I can just focus on leveling up the whole squad. So we're going to just start changing out purples now for the golds. Right, so this is all the squads with the personalities, so we will not have to change the personalities. We can keep the personalities, though what we will need to do is later on down the line, I think I'm going to do it post level 130 or post level 120, I'd say, is work on the bonuses, because this, I mean, that is horrible to look at. One of every single different thing is what is going on with the Corps of Engineering. I can imagine people in the comments of OCD going mental. Alright, so I'm going to level up all of the squad survivors and I'll come back to you with the final product. Alright, so we're now at power level 75 and we still have some XP left to invest. So if we have a look at the squads here, they're all leveled up, and like you can see here, we do have 2 dreamers in the scouting party, which will be moved to the think tank later on once we unlock it. So we haven't even unlocked all the slots yet, so we do need to start working through the Twine SSDs so that we unlock these. So we do actually need to start focusing on the Twine missions, but to do that we need a high power level to bang out the missions properly, and it's just one of those repetitive grinds. But what I can do is I want to evolve my Stoneheart Pharaoh to the next evolution. It does cost me 60 drops of rain, but this is going to increase my overall just damage and everything anyway. And I want that because I'm having a lot of fun with the bow, and the bow is what I'm using. So I'm actually going to work on using the drops of rain that I do have left. I think I have like, what, 80 left now. And I'm going to just work on this build here. Right, so I didn't change up this build much. I just basically, I didn't have any other heroes that I could use in a sniper build. I don't have many heroes on, I have many heroes on this account, but none that I can actually use for the sniper build. So the best I can do for now is this. Now, that's because I also like using the kunai, so I'm pretty happy I can work that in with this build. And then the only other sniper boost I can get is from the Sub-Zero here. And I like Fleet anyway, because I like moving around, getting missions done quickly. And Survivalist, you know, we're going to be getting a lot of health, especially back from the vacuum tube bow, so that's going to be good. But anyway, ladies and gents, that is going to bring us to the end of this episode. I know there was no gameplay, it was all a llama thing, but I wanted to share with you, like, obviously the grindy aspect as well. Otherwise, I don't really have anything to show you, because at this point, you know, like I said, well, after Drops of Rain and Survivor XP, I can get all the Survivor XP. At the moment, Drops of Rain is the real trouble, but also sorting out the Survivor squads is kind of fun, and I thought if I share it with you, you might get a better understanding of the squad yourselves, because a lot of you happen to be in lower level, you know, Canny Valley, Plankerton, and you struggle to get up your power level. So with me just talking about it, I feel like you might get a better understanding, and that's going to help you progress. Alright, ladies and gents, so I've logged in to check in on the missions and llamas today, and for some reason, Epic are like, Jesus Christ, this man is buying every super people llama we put in the store. We need to throw more into his face so we can make some more money. And they've done it in such a great way, because they've given me another mythic lead in this llama. But I only have 20 V-Bucks, so I'm gonna have to, spawn V-Bucks. Let me just go summon the V-Bucks llama, and we're gonna say a prayer, and we're gonna get some V-Bucks. Okay, we gotta do the ritual song. We need to get some V-Bucks. We have to sing to the gods, okay? Okay. Give us V-Bucks because we need to buy llamas, and then we get survivors and we raise our power level up. Oh llama god, give us V-Bucks. Then we buy a llama for the power up. Oh, okay, my prayer has worked enough, and we now have 5,000 V-Bucks. I mean, if you recite this, I can't guarantee you're going to get V-Bucks, but it worked for me. But it did crash my game, because it is a sort of glitch, you know, you're not meant to be able to just spawn V-Bucks with words, reincarnations. So, yeah, Fortnite, you want to work? Fortnite? Okay, I guess we're going to have to reset. Alright, but we've got a super people llama here, so we're going to buy it because there is a mythic lead. Though you know we are looking for 2 specific leads. But what can happen is we might get so many mythic leads, bar the 2 that we actually need. We got the mythical, gadgeteer, analytical. Okay, arigato. And what are we going to get in this one? Ooh, that is something I don't want to spend 1,000 V-Bucks on. In all honesty, I really don't. Because that is weak. That is a weak llama. But the only way we get to see what is in the third one is by buying... Oh, it's such a scam. Why can't I use the X-ray ability to the next one? You gave me like 12 of the same legendaries in a normal llama last time, and now you're giving me this. Now, what is that? Scam. Oh my god. Oh my god, Epic. Absolute freaks. Freaks. They're throwing mythics into every other llama, so I have to buy them all. This game is a scam. It's a scam. It's a scam that I can control, but I've given in. I've given in because I need it. Deadly Blade Crash is actually OP for her perk. So we got Alfred Square Winstein. And what is he? He is an inventor. Cool, blimey, mate. That is what's going on. We've got another 10,000 tickets, but this time I'm not buying pirate llamas. Apparently birthday llamas are coming back. I've read in the comments you guys were like, hey, listen, Aidan, I don't know where you've been the last 7 years, but apparently the tickets carry over or something strange. I don't know how true that is. Maybe you're all just bullying me because I don't know. Hallelujah. Oh my god, 80 pure drops of rain. You know that I'm bagging that. You know that I haven't even checked the missions today. Oh, the store's reset. Oh, that's why. Oh yes, of course. Which means that the mission should be thingy. Right, but let's have a look at our squads quick. Who was it? We got all 3 of the inventors mythics. I've already got more mythics on this account than I have my main, to be honest. Well, I haven't, but you know, we are getting a lot, like a lot. Oh, this would have been a nice mission to have done. Get some legendary perk up. No, I'm underpowered. 88 drops of rain, 4-player. But it's lightning. Look, everything's nature storm. Can someone explain this to me, please? Why is everything nature storm? Because the vacuum tube bow is so OP. Look, every 4-player mission is nature. 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 I can guarantee that these are all going to be nature. Nature. 164 is a bonus. Oh, Jesus. Nature. Oh, another one. Nature. Can you guess what this is going to be? Nature. Ooh, another nature mission. Oh, my goodness. Nature again. No way. Oh, what? Nature? The word doesn't even... Nature? Bro, the word nature doesn't even sound normal right now. 225 drops of rain, just throwing it in my face because I can't do it. The only way I could do these is if I set up my Xbox and log into my alt account, but my Xbox is now in the attic. I have moved things around. I have no access to the second account. I thought there'd be no need once I reached Twine. Someone told me in the Plankerton Storm Shield war game you can get 60 drops of rain. So we are going to go take a look at this. I've never done a war game in my life, so this is going to be fun. My coffee is super hot and it's burning my hands. I've got burn blisters and now I can't play. I'm in extreme amounts of pain right now. Oh, okay, I'm waiting for assistance. Well, okay, do you know what? We're big boys. We don't need to wait for assistance. Let's cancel that assistance. Get out of here. No, we're going to do our war games, but we're just not going to wait for any assistance. You know what I'm saying? Seek and destroy the horrible pods before things die. Okay. So where are these pods spawning then? Whoa, a heavy fog obstructs your minimap. Okay. Pods. Hello, pods. My AirPods, I've lost them. Oh my god. Whoa. What is this fog? Yo, hello, Nani. See, this is what's good about this bow. I only need to see one husk. Husks? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this fog is pretty dope. They should make more scary stuff like this. There we go. What? Yo, this guy's got 99 dodging. What are you playing at, sir? What is going on? Lightning from the skies. Can I use this? Does that still have the range? Can you see stuff? Oh, that's alright then. Oh, that's totally fine. There we go. It's basically just lighting up the path for me. Easy. Right, let's go grab some of these timers. Where are they? Yes, what? Whoa! This crazy husk. You want to chill out, sir? Climbing the pyramid. Who are you? Ezio? I can't... Oh, there it is. Core! That is... Oh, right. Oh! I see. I see now. Ah, yes. So the pods spawn the bosses. Right, well, I've got 70 odd bullets in here to kill you with, so... There we go. I'm not sure why I'm taking so much damage. This feels like a little arcade mode. It's actually not too bad, depending on how many evolution materials I get. If I get 60, if I could repeat this for 60 drops of rain, for 6 minutes work, that'd be excellent. Whee! Is that it complete? Is that the whole thing? Oh, give me all that loot. Yes, Malachite, come my way. Oh, there's 2 waves. Oh, that's not as fun. So, even if we do get 60 drops of rain, that'd be kind of good. 60 drops of rain for 15 minutes work wouldn't be too bad. And this isn't too bad, you know. I mean, look at this. Look how OG this is. Yeah. Where's he got? Just keeps teleporting away. This guy doesn't want to fight. He just wants to keep running away. Right, you're going to get double kicked. You're going to get cascaded. Whoa. There we go. Right. I can hear my turrets doing work, which means that husks must be near. Oh! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Look at this little gang. Tripling up. Oh. Oh, come on. I was but so close to destroying you. Another pod. You know what? I can't even be arsed with the pods. Find and harvest the pods. Alright, this one I'm a bit early. Let's see if we can get it. 2,000? Oh, look, we saved. Okay, maybe it is worth grabbing the pods. To be honest, all you gotta do is build traps. And you're just AFK, isn't it? I just haven't got many traps. That's the problem. What are you attacking? You trying to directly attack the objective? Right, I've had enough. I've had enough. You can stop coming here, right? Thinking, oh, we can attack from far away. No, you know what? If you want to attack from there, you can get eaten by the traps. Yes, 8 seconds left. I've taken quite a battering from down here, though. Can't lie. All right, our first war game's complete. Who's this sexy guy? Greybeard, sort of guy you see on Instagram, doing quick home workouts. You can get 6-pack abs just from working out at home. All you have to do is buy my protein shake. That's what he does. Made myself believe that I'm going to get 60 drops of rain from this. If I don't, oh my god, I'm going to be upset. It would be rather acceptable to receive 60 drops of rain for 15 minutes work. Oi oi, Savaloy. What's this? What's this? What's this? 5 lightning in a bottle. Oh! Oh, hell yeah! 60 drop of rain. I'll take that. Oh, that's better. Thank God. Oh, thank the Lords. Now get out of here. I don't want to scan no city. Alright, so after farming a bunch of missions, we finally have a decent amount of drops of rain. We've got 517. Now, this is through no completions of ×4 missions, because every single day I've logged in, there hasn't been a ×4 rain or drop mission. And you people have been, you've been tweeting me, you've been commenting me, Aidan, there's a ×4 drop of rain mission. But they're missions I can't access. They're too high of a level, and though there are drops of rain missions, I can't access them because of my level. I can only do the ones that I can enter missions at level 76, so I was limited. That's why I've had such a trouble finding missions with 4x drops of rain within my level. But we finally managed to save up 500. We got 3 million survivor XP as well. So I'm going to go and use all of this XP on survivors. No like specific order or anything, just going to level up what I can. I'm going to bring you back once we see what level we get. Alright, look at that. We reached power level 80 and halfway to level 81. And funnily enough, I actually do have some pure drops of rain left, and we got 1.7 million worth of survivor XP left. So there is no problem with survivor XP because I'm managing to find ×4 missions for it. But the actual pure drops of rain is the real problem. Either storm seems to be catching up, and lightning bottle may. But there is also a couple of things that I can buy in the item shop, I believe. Yep, we could buy a bunch of the Eye of the Storm, so we can get 120. All we have to do is farm some gold. We can also get 40 lightning in a bottle, but there are ×4 missions with lightning in a bottle that I've seen, so those are more accessible if anything. And oh, actually, where is it? Oh, we need 2.8k, and then we can get this bad boy for the vacuum tube sniper, which is actually what I'm going to upgrade with the pure drops of rain that I have. We can upgrade it to Shadow Shard for 60 drops of rain, and that is a confirmation right there. Oh my goodness, do you remember when there was no confirmation screen? And literally every video I made where I upgraded the weapon, I was like, where is the confirmation screen? And they finally added it, like, I don't know, 2 years later. But here we go, level 40 on the vacuum tube bow. We got full purple on our perks. Obviously, we're going to work on getting that up to gold. And oh my goodness, I could not wait to be using this with a full-on sniper build. This thing is going to be savage. I mean, the encampment missions, if there were 4 people using vacuum tube bows on encampments, oh my goodness, you could do like world record runs. I mean, this bow is just the best thing in the game. If I had to choose one weapon to take through this game, it would be this vacuum tube bow. My goodness. Alright, so we just completed this Ride the Lightning here, which gave us 71 drops of rain. Now, unfortunately, there are no other missions giving bonus drops of rain, not in Twine Peaks at least. But I did find a level, where is it? Where is it? Here it is. 82 required power level for this mission here. Retrieve the data, which is going to give 2 times legendary rewards, as well as epic, as well as a bonus of lightning in the bottle for the first attempt. So at the moment, our vacuum tube bow is at full epic like perk up, so we need to get it up to legendary. And obviously I haven't been able to farm any legendary recently because legendary is only in higher end Twine, or well, I mean, this is kind of low end Twine, but I still don't have access to this. But we are power level 80, and if we go and look at our resources now, we're up to 368 drops of rain, as well as another nearly again 30 million survivor XP. So what I want to go and do is use my drops of rain and survivor XP and see if we can get to level 82 so that we can farm the legendary mission and then maybe get our vacuum tube bow maxed out to like legendary. So that would be a lot of fun, but we have to make sure that we can actually get into that mission first. So, alright, so what I'm going to start doing is just leveling up all my survivors. I'm going to take them all, the way I like to do it is get all of my survivors up to the same level. So I'm going to evolve all my 2 stars to 3 stars. And hopefully that will get us to level 82, because I'm not too sure, depending on how many drops of rain we have, if just normal survivors will get us to 82. But luckily we were quite close to level 81, and oh well, we are level 81, so I'm pretty confident actually now that we will get level 8. I don't know. I think we might get level 80. We'll find out. We'll find out. I am liking the look of this. That is going to be power level 82, which means we can go and do that retrieve the data mission for the legendary perk up. And I'm actually going to level up to level 83, because why not? Why the hell not? We are after power levels, and whilst we have the resources, we might as well invest them into our power level, because the higher our power level, the higher level missions we can do, the more rewards we can get, and we just do that all the way up to power level 131. And there we have it, ladies and gents, power level 83. That is a nice 3 power levels right there and then. And we only used up close to 1 million survivor XP, so we've still got another 2 million banked. And we still do have a few drops of rain. Let's have a look at our resources. So we've got 100 drops of rain, and we've got close to 2 million survivor XP. So the survivor XP we'll keep it on top of. That's nice. We just have to keep the drops of rain topped up. And we will have to keep an eye out for storm shards, and now Eye of the Storm and lightning in a bottle. I imagine we are going to start going through those. So we've got 286 legendary perk up. We go to our schematics. We have a look at our vacuum tube bow. And how many is it for? Is it 345? So let me just use my brain calculations real quick. So what is 5 times 345? 1,725 legendary perk up is going to be needed. So we might as well go farm that now that we can. Hopefully that this mission actually gives like a decent amount. Where is it? Oh my goodness. Whoa, recommend. Wait, can we do these as well? Wait, what? What? 88 to do these 2? Oh my goodness. Yo, because look at the rewards. The rewards just get so much better with these missions. Alright, but now we can farm this retrieve the data mission. I am going to get ready and start farming. So let's do it. Oh yeah, I also went and brought Rabbit Raider Jonesy to put into my Pharaoh build because, you know, sniper crit damage. So I'm just going to show you the rewards from all of the retrieve the data missions that I've done for the legendary perk ups. Now obviously I didn't want to take you through all the gameplay because I've got some other stuff that I want to share with you, But I wanted to talk a little bit how I grind for this, because some people are like, how do you just grind mission after mission? Well, what I do is I actually set up Old School RuneScape and the Joe Rogan podcast. I listen to the podcast, I do something slightly AFK on Old School RuneScape, whilst also doing my missions on Save the World, grinding for whatever material or schematic or whatever the goddamn hell it is. That's just how I do it, and I wanted to know, what do you do when you grind? Do you listen to something specific, maybe a podcast, do you watch movies or Netflix series, some kind of music? Let me know in the comments down below. Alright, so this is going to be the final Retrieve the Data that we do today. We've been playing it for the last few hours. It's obviously quite sunny outside, so I just don't want to spend the whole day grinding out these missions. But that should be enough for us to go to our vacuum tube sniper. Modify the upgrades. Crit damage 345. Okay, so we can get a crit damage here. Oh my goodness. Hell yes. And then we're going to boost it up one more time to 420. Dab on those haters. And then we have 3 perks that we can obviously work on. So some people were saying that the reload speed will be working soon on bows, but I'm not sure if I really want to change out the reload speed for a crit damage, especially since, I mean, can this be crit damage? Can this be? No. No, so I probably won't put the reload speed on later on, but, we now have 2 legendary perks. We're going to work at another point at getting some of the more legendary perk up to get these purples up, then that will be completely maxed the vacuum tube bow. But what we do need to go do is get some shadow shards. So what I actually want to do is, I probably shouldn't have built these bows because I'm going to dismantle them. Oh my god, I am a silly demon. I need the vacuum tube bow. Oh, actually I can craft this one with the gold perks. Oh yeah, okay, that's not too bad. So what I want to go do is jump into a private. I'm going to set my privacy to private, no friends. And then what we're going to go and do is look for a storm chest. Now, what is the highest level area I can do it, which is easy to search? The easiest areas I find are the... Oh, hold on. Can I do all of these private? No. Oh, what? I thought you could do any mission privately, though. Okay, anyway, well, luckily we can do this. So we're going to jump into a 94. But basically, the industrial area, I think, is easiest to find the storm chests. So, oh, actually, so we want Shadow Shard. I think I'm going to be alright with this, soloing a 94. Well, let's find out, because I want to get some Shadow Shard. So let's go and see if we can find some storm chests. So what I really want to do as well is give myself a level 130 vacuum tube bow to my main account. And I want to do the high level storm chest with that bow. But I don't have Farah on my main account. So, that is a bit of a problem as well. Because she is what really makes this perk work. Okay, so we've got a lot of husks around here, which is great. That's going to be kills off the spawn. So let's just jump in and see what we can do. Okay, right, let's get this all started. This will be a nice bunch of kills. Alright, start counting it for me, baby. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Vacuum tube bow. Go! Look at that. We have 30 out of 50 enemies with 40 seconds left. This bow is the greatest thing in this game. It reminds me of, in Destiny, like the Galahorn. The Galahorn just stood out to me so much because of how powerful it was. Right, we do need to get rid of her. Okay, we got rid of that. So what are the Misty Boys we have to face? Okay, let's get rid of the Soul Taker. There we go. Yeah, we don't want to be taking damage from him. Where are you? I'll tell you what, we could probably do this. Oh yeah, good old Wraith. And we'll finish you off like that. Easy peasy, right. Now we're trying to get some Shadow Shards, so hopefully we get some. Getting goddamn Sunbeam and stuff. A Bright Core Vinditech Burster. Some Sunbeam, 3 Bright Core. And 2 Shadow Shard. It's funny because this is where oh, okay, 2 Shadow Shard from that. Which means we should be able to make oh, we need 1 more Shadow Shard to make a 106. Okay, so we're going to back out and go find another Storm Chest. Wow, really? There's this much bright core and sunbeam in just level 94 missions? When was this all buffed? Because I remember when, you know, sunbeam and bright core you could only find in like the proper later high-end Twine missions, but seems to be all over the shop in this level 94. Alright, so we've got another storm chest here. I'm wondering if I can lure out these husks quick, just to get myself some extra kills. There we go. Right, vacuum tube bow. Let's get up our turrets. Oh, perfect. Right, watch this. Watch our kills go up. Here we go. Easy as pie. Oh my goodness, that is already 30 odd. Just keep getting these big chunky boys that reflect onto the little ones. And there we go. That is already 50, right? Now we need to find the... Was that both of them? Was that both of them already dead? Oh my goodness. Right, give me that loot. Sunbeam again. We've got a Shadow Shard Stinger as well. 2 Sunbeam. Did we get Bright Amber? Do you know what? If Bright Core and Sunbeam is this consistent, I could probably upgrade my bow to like maximum and still like just go farm the resources. But I think, you know, sitting at a 106 bow would be the easiest. So let's just have a look. We can get rid of these. That's going to give us 2 Shadow Shard. And we can now craft our Shadow Shard vacuum tube bow, which is going to have quite a bit more damage than our already level 82 vacuum tube bow. So we can just take a look here. This is the level 82, 32k DPS, and this one has 48k. So I'm actually going to get rid of the 82. Yeah, do you know what? It's actually so easy to farm these storm chests that I feel pretty confident that I can just come do these whenever I need to get a new bow. It's just whenever I get low on one bow, I can go and... Oh, Jesus Christ. What an... We have to go do one more storm chest with this bow. Let's go do it. So some people say they have a lot of trouble trying to find storm chests. They always ask, how do I find them to make videos on them? Does it take me a long time? No, normally it doesn't. I mean, when I done my 100 storm chest video, I done something different. I had teammates that helped me. Hold on, I'm actually going to go and get this little boss thing real quick. Oh, and some lovely looking sunbeams chilling on the roof. But let's get this guy here. There we go, take you out. Let's heal up. Is there still husks behind me? Don't see any. Oh look, and some bright core. Oh my, there is so much high tier loot down here. But as I was saying, so people ask me, how do I get my storm chest? Naturally, I find the majority of the storm chests spawn on the outskirts of the map. So if you can see from the map here, I check the outskirts first, and then I do a brief run over the middle. If I don't find it on the outskirts and the brief run in the middle, then I just, you know, dip out of the mission and go find a new one. But normally, you know, I'd say 8 times out of 10, I do find it on the outskirts, and then maybe, you know, sometimes I find it in the middle, but I don't spend long looking because it's normally hidden somewhere. But I just use my mini-map to try and see if I've ran past it or something. But hopefully we find it on the outskirts, because that is normally the easiest and fastest way to find them. Right, so we're actually coming up to finishing the search on the outskirts. It doesn't seem to be here. So now we're just going to do the brief run through the middle of the map. So maybe we'll find it, maybe not. Oh, actually, look, there we go. So we briefly found it here. That's perfect. That is a horrible place, but let's go for it. Not fast. We've got a big boy bow, and I'm sure we can easily get... Oh, and we can get some extra kills over here. Oh yeah, let's just farm some kills off this. Right. There we go. Any more of you? Easy peasy. Oh, you want to spawn ice husks, huh? Water husks? Well, that makes my life even easier, as they are weak to nature. Oh my goodness gracious me. Is that all 50 already? That is. I hear that. Soul taker. Oh, I see you, sir. Oh, see you later. And then we might as well assist with this survivor. They might give us some decent loot. Whoa, this guy is going to work. Are you... Come on, you got to be surviving. You are nearly dead, sir. I didn't even use my turrets. I've just realized. Are you... Oh my goodness. This maniac is running away down the stairs. If this was a real zombie apocalypse, my friend. Hello? Rewards? Rewards, friend? Where's your reward? Oh, it's here. Right, we're going to take some brick. 180 brick. I'm happy with that. And what do we get out of this? Ooh. Obsidian, helium shotgun, 2 bright core. Active power cell. What about the shadow shard? Excuse me. 50. Okay, so we can craft another vacuum tube bow. We must have got quite a few out of that one, actually. And then we got an obsidian weapon there. Alright, perfect. How's it going, ladies and gents, and welcome back to Time for Twine. So we've logged in today and we've used up our research points. We're working currently on offense. I haven't shown my research for a while, but every day I log in, I always remember to use my points. There's maybe been a couple of days where I've forgotten, but I pretty much remember to use it all the time. So we're currently up to these levels, and obviously these contribute to your power level also, so that is why I have been keeping on top of these. But in the llama store today, there is something called All the Llamas, and it is full of just madness. Like, this is a 400 V-Buck llama. It's got 5 golds, and it's got tons of different things. So you can recycle all these, and you know, you're going to get lots of materials back in terms of like manuals. And I want to know what these are capable of giving. Can they give mythics? I mean, if they're all the llamas, they must be able to give some pretty good stuff, right? So we are going to be buying these and seeing what we can get. So hey, let's I haven't opened all the llamas in a very long time. I think maybe over a year ago was the last time I opened all the llamas. I haven't seen them around. They're not too consistent. But yeah, let's just jump into it. So let's just buy it. Let's just buy it, baby. So what we are looking for, remember, are 2 specific mythic lead survivors. We need 1 for our fire team and 1 for our close assault. But we could also get a legendary dependable fire team leader if we don't get the mythic. So rather than looking at the llamas, I'm just going to be spamming them open because I don't really want to see what's spawning. But all of these gold, 400 V-Bucks for gold. The only one that the cheapest guaranteed gold I know is the Troll Stash llama at 500 V-Bucks. So we go for the copper vacuum tube. Not too worried about purples. Oh, that wasn't... Oh, actually, do we even have golden floor spikes? I am trying to get all the gold traps. I do want to work on upgrading my traps later on, especially when we start doing our shield storm defenses. But for now, you know, obviously all of our materials are going into our power levels, so that is why we haven't been upgrading many traps. Krypton sword. I actually loved the Krypton sword. I remember when I was power level 60 odd, back when the Neon event first came out in the earlier seasons. Yo, they need to re-release that event because that was a really fun event actually. I wasn't even making videos back then. That's how early it was. You know, I've been making videos and Saved the World for a long time, but when I was doing this, I remember some people threw down like 130, they were throwing down like the 130 defenders. I was like, oh my goodness, how do these people have defenders that are higher level than me? What do we get here? Copper Hunter, why not? Oh, that's nice. That is a nice bunch of legendary survivors right there. Ah, you... Bah. Oh, cozy campfire. That's nice. We do need a healing thing, and the campfire is probably one of the better ones. I prefer the campfire to the healing pads. How many of these do we have left? I've not been counting them. Just trying to spam them open before I see the loot. There should be like a toggle option to see if you want to have... Oh, power-based knocks and gold. That's great. We do like a bit of power-based knocks. And wall darts. Okay, wall darts are very, very nice. I guess we'll go for this one. Oh, that is a lot of legendaries. But that is a scout. What's this guy? Legendary, survivor, dependable. Corpse of engineering, analytical. What's that? Pragmatic, explorer. Okay. Oh, we're sold out. That is all the llamas. Literally sold out. Ah, that is such a shame. That is such a shame. But I believe we got a new dependable gold. That's good. And we definitely got 2 new gold analyticals. That is perfecto. So we can change them out. And did we get some? We got 1. We got 1 gold. Adventurous personality. And we do have a purple, so we can switch them in. So I'm going to quickly do that now, actually, then just upgrade them. So I'll be 1 second. Alright, so we're just about to level up the final survivor. And this is actually going to take us up to power level 84, which is nice. So that was a nice little bonus there. There we go, level 84. And then I think we're going to leave him there on 2-star. Yep. Oh, I upgraded her to 3-star. Ah. Need to upgrade them to 3-star next. Luckily, it was the gold. Oh, I got a 3-star purple. Why'd I do that? Maniac. Maniac on the floor over here. Alright, ladies and gents. So it is a new day, and I have been spammed with messages all over my Twitter telling me to go and look at the shop. You know, I've got a good feeling about this. I mean, ooh, 20 gold. Thank you very much. Oh, 20 gold again. Okay, I'll take it twice. What do you mean dungeons? Dungeons are already here, right. First things first, let's use our research points, because today is the first time we're logging in today. Oh my goodness, that is a scam. Can't use 1,800 there. And where is it? Llama shop, item shop. What do we have? Copper basilisk. You know, funnily enough, I've just started slaying basilisks on RuneScape. Pretty crazy. Wait, so 4 days. We've got Harvester Sarah, Legendary Reflux, Survivor. Oh my goodness. 400 drops of rain. Wait, how many can we buy? How many can we buy at the moment? We can buy 180 for 9. Oh my god. Yo, that's sick. That's 480 drops of rain. Just thank you, Epic. I know you're watching my videos, and I know you're like, oh well, we don't have any control over the mission. Let's give him 40 drops of rain. Domo arigato. Well, where's the bundle bus? I swear everyone was like, hey, yo, the bundle bus is coming back, and then it never came back. I don't know when it's coming back, but we got something even better, which is these drops of rain. So you know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cop as many of those as I can. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. 180, and there's still 220 more to buy. Oh, that's so beautiful. Well, you know, 280 left to buy, but hey, like 300. Good maths, Aidan. All of it, so we need to dismantle all of this. Way too many things for me to deal with. Well, since we got a bunch more pure drops of rain, I think it's time to level up our squads, actually. Right, I'll tell you what, let's use some of, I mean, look, we've got 1.5 million survivor XP, and we got a bunch of survivors that need to be up. Well, actually, the majority of them are 3-star, but let's actually get all of them up to 3-star, and we'll see if we get a level or 2. I said a level or 2 like I was actually going to get 2 levels, but it turns out we're just going to get level 85. I don't think I've got enough pure drops of rain to evolve. And since I'm not doing the leads, I'm just doing actual survivors. They don't give a huge boost like the leads do, because the leads also increase, you know, additional levels to your squad. But for some reason they give you the biggest boost when upgrading compared to the actual Randy squad members. Well, we can do one more upgrade after this, and we're going to be halfway through 85 to 86, which is pretty good. I mean, we're going to be able to access a lot more missions at 88, which we are slowly closing in on, which is good stuff for everyone. Right, well, let's check the Twine mission, see if there's anything for us to do. Hero XP, Survivor XP. I swear there's always Ride the Lightning and it's always Hero. Cat 4 with Schematic, Repair the Shelter with Gold, Legendary Perk Up actually, but I don't know if anyone will be running that. 88 recommended, Survivor XP, 92 drops of rain here, that would be nice. But we also need to be working on our Twine quest line, which is, you know, we're at a good power level now to do SSD2, and once we do SSD2 we're going to unlock more Survivor Squad space. So what I think we should do is, we'll see if this mission has anyone first. That's what we're going to do. Now, I had a problem yesterday. I jumped on yesterday, but I spent about half an hour looking for games. Every mission I went into, I didn't get into a single game. And it was honestly, it was so just painful, I decided to just go off and I played RuneScape all day. Your boy done Dragon Slayer 2, if you don't know what's going on there. Basically one of the end game quests. Let me see. Well, if we can do another mission, we might as well do Ride the Lightning, since it's going to give Survivor XP and count towards our quest log. And there's no one here. Fantastic. Okay, that seems to be a problem. No one's playing. You know, I would love it if this game gave me teammates. Right, I'll tell you what. Normally, if no one's playing on European servers, we go northeast. Finding empty servers, testing, joining existing session. Right, there should be someone in here then. Please. Oh my, are you serious? Oh, do you know why? I bet I am. I bet I am. Oh my god. Oh my god. I reckon I was on private yesterday. Oh my god. Yesterday I couldn't find a game. I don't think I checked public. Oh, that is. Oh, Aidan made a noob move. I was literally just complaining about how I couldn't find anyone, but it was actually just me. Uh-oh. All my fault. Oh, they've got nothing on this. Oh, okay, that didn't do much damage. Oh, this is doing no damage. Did they nerf this bow? I know I'm not playing Farah Sarah who? See, why have they taken away the info that your teammates have blue glow or not? Used to tell you. Well, our teammates have actually come back to defend, and it's made it, you know, easier. And this should just be the Chrome Husks. This should be an easier round. The second round's where they just send these guys. And, you know, it's pretty much a chill round, to be honest. So, right, we've got all our constructor kills as well. So that's going to be an extra 240 gold. But look how much more chilled this second run is. This is why I don't want to complete the event. Alright, we've got 50 seconds left. Yeah, why does it do that? Just let this husk do some work. Repair the wall. He's like, what the hell's going on? Why is it out healing me? Alright, what do we get? We're going to get our Survivor XP, 315k, 130 gold, 240 gold plus 50 V-Bucks from our daily mission. And also 66,000 schematic XP. So if we go over to the old-fashioned item store and we scroll down to our drops of rain, we can buy another 100 drops of rain. And what we are going to do is go straight to our survivor squads and use them. Why, you may ask? Because I think we might get level 86, which might give us access to some other missions. Alright. Just going to level up this purple to 3-star anyway. I know I wasn't going to originally, but it's going to... literally all my survivors are now 3-star. There's still 200 left for us to buy, which is great. And also some lightning in a bottle. We should probably pick that up too. Yeah, and Eye of the Storm. Should probably keep on top of both of those. And we are going to go need to farm some more Survivor XP actually at some point, because we are now under 1 million Survivor XP. But what we can do is another Ride the Lightning. That is going to give us the first things first quest complete. And that is going to help us progress in our Twine missions. I'm pretty sure people are doing this. Alright, here we go. Level 4 loot. 270,000 Survivor XP. 120 gold. Oh, some Eye of the Storm. You know I'm going to take that. And that is our quest done. So our next one is now want some Twine. Of course you do. Yo, if you people want time for Twine, you want some time for Twine episodes, make sure to leave a like. And make sure to comment down below why you're enjoying the series, huh? Is it because I'm leveling up fast? Is it because I'm actually making good progress? Or is it because I'm a lunatic that has no idea how to play the game? And if I can do it, that means you all can too. Because... free Ride the Lightnings, Deliver the Bomb, or Retrieve the Data. I mean, I love Retrieve the Data and Ride the Lightning, 2 of my preferred missions. Deliver the Bomb can suck one though, you know, we're not doing Deliver the Bomb. And yeah, I've just realised you can put this on random, so that's quite funky that I can just, you know, let this happen. I've been home for like literally every day for 2 months. And the one day there is a ×4 drop of rain mission, I am traveling somewhere. What the f-
Denied.
How's it going, everyone? My name is Aidan and welcome to Time for Twine. So we have finally been delivered that sweet 4 times drop of rain mission that we've been waiting for just so long I can't even remember. But this one day where I can farm such a mission is the one day where I am traveling. I have to go out with my girlfriend and, you know, I can't let her go alone. I have to go travel with her. And I'm staying away for the night, so I don't have access to play this like when I get back either, which is, I don't know how something could be so unlucky, but that is the way it went down. Now, fortunately, I managed to play a few games before I had to leave. I got in as many as I could. I was like, listen, babe, let me just play a couple more games, couple more, please, just a couple more. Then I got dragged out by my ears, and they were like, come on, we have to leave. But yeah, we managed to get a decent amount of drops of rain, as you're going to see in a second. But honestly, if I had the whole day to grind this mission, we would have been absolutely fulfilled. But I guess we're going to have to wait again another 2 months for the next, you know, times 4 drop of rain mission. So I'm going to make sure that I've got nothing to do for the next 17 months. That way we're definitely going to have a day to grind it all. You don't know how long I've been waiting for this. How many drops of rain are we going to get? Come on, this is why I want times 4 drops of rain. You're about to see why. Oh my god, 230. That is exactly what we need. Right, we need to get some more done straight away. I'm going to jump right into another mission. Let's go. Another 230 would be great, actually. But how many? 220. Yo, thank you very much. Let's go again. I'm pretty sure Epic have sent, like, spies to, like, my neighborhood. They're just spying on me. But here we go. Another bunch of 176. I can't complain because it's still a lot, but it's not 230. But hey ho, let's I think I can get one more in, so let's go do one more. All right, this is the last one that we can do. How many do we get? 200. Oh, nice round 200. All right, that is a nice boost in drops of rain. Unfortunately, I can't get any more because I have to leave. But we're gonna buy out all of these drops of rain as well. Today is the day of rain. And we are just going to grab all of these ones from the store. Okay, this last 8 here. And there we go. That is pretty much all my gold gone as well. But that is a lot of drops of rain. So, I mean, I gotta go. Alright, you want some goddamn time for Twine? Of course you do. So, welcome back, ladies and gents. We are back home. I am logged in. Obviously, yesterday there was a times 4 drops of rain mission. You all let me know by spamming my Twitter, spamming my comments, and I managed to get online and do a couple of the missions. Now, unfortunately, yesterday I had to leave. I had to do some traveling, and you know, that was the one day there was a times 4 drop of rain mission. So I'm back now. I did manage to do a couple of them, but let's go and check out. Okay, first thing we got to do is our research points. That's goddamn right. What do we want to do? Let's do resistance. Oh my goodness. Okay, we can only do 2 of those. Oh, there it is, the bundle bus. Oh my goodness, bundle bus. Oh yes. So the bundle bus is back in store, so we're going to be saving up from our max. Oh, look at that, 16 gold. I bet you're all jealous. And Seawolf Jonesy, what do? Increase your shockwave damage by 55%. Commander perk increases your shockwave damage by 55%. Additionally, shockwave activates a second time immediately after. Wait, what? You get 2 shockwaves with 1. That would be OP. That sounds OP. Well, we might have to pick them up and try that out, but we need to get the bundle bus first. But before we do that, we need to buy some more resources. But as you can see, we brought all the drops of rain. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly show you our resources. Oh yes, 1.1k drops of rain. And we've got 1 million survivor XP. So I think we actually have more drops of rain than we need for our survivor XP, which is the first time on this account that we actually have more of the evolution materials than the survivor XP. But there are normally loads of times 4 survivor XP missions, so we can go farm them willy-nilly. What llamas are in store? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Why is there a super people llama with another mythic? Oh my, no! We need the fire team dependable leader. That isn't the dependable one. Oh, you scumbags. And what's this? A gold 50 V-Buck. Alright, let's get this gold 50 V-Buck llama, shall we? Oh, you know we got to buy that super people llama, don't you? Oh my god. We are probably... I guarantee, right? Epic are watching my videos like, wait, you know what he needs? You know what he needs? He needs those 2 mythic leads. So let's give him all the ones he doesn't need. So he buys all the people llamas and he gets all the mythics other than the 2 he needs. And we're going to drain him of V-Bucks. Okay, so... Oh, Epic, you cheeky... Look at this. Joe Ramsey bow. Oh, my goodness. What are you? Adventurous marksman? I might even have enough mythic leads to just change all of my mythic leaders around. But I don't know if I have the resources because I've invested in all of my all of my mythic leads already. But we'll take that. Ah, you freaks. You absolute freaks. So, we do have another fire team there. But again, it is not dependable. And there's 2 of them. Okay, look, we need to see what the next llama's going to be. Why are there so many super people llamas now? I don't know. Oh, and there we go, some more V-Bucks. How did that get there? Anyway, let's buy this llama because we need to see what's in this final one, don't we? I mean, I guarantee there better not be another mythic. I swear, if there is a mythic in this next llama, right? If there is, I'm actually going to be pained. Oh, there isn't. There actually isn't. Oh my goodness, we don't have to buy it because it has nothing that we actually need. That is so nice. That is so nice that we actually don't need any of that. That wasn't a receipt to Epic Games. What? Right, let's have a look at our goddamn Survivor Squad, shall we? Get out of here. Get out. Right. Who is this? Who's this geezer? Goddamn Joe Ramsey. God, state of you, mate. Absolute state. I tell you what, I've actually got so many mythic lead survivors. I'm going to quickly go through all my squads and see if I have a mythic lead for each of them with different personalities. I'll be right back. Okay, so I don't have enough mythic leads for each of the squads, actually, so that's kind of nice. Let me just see. Do I have any golds here that I can put in? No. Okay, chill out. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use up my million survivor XP and my all my evolution materials that I can to upgrade my survivors as much as possible, and we're going to see if we go up a couple of power levels. Hopefully we can get level 88, and if we get level 88, that is going to actually give us an opportunity to access a lot more missions. I haven't even seen the missions today. And then are there any drops of rain maybe? We got a Survivor XP, those are very common, so I'm not worried when we get low on Survivor XP. Okay, schematic, and then what do we have down here? 102 drops of rain, but I'm underpowered. And, but we can do these at 88, so if we get level 88, we have access to both these missions. And then this one needs 94. But there are no drops of rains in these missions today. But if we need Survivor XP, we would just go farm, what is it, Cat 4 over here? Yeah, that'd probably give us a couple 100,000 each time. But if we get 88, then we have 2 more 4-player missions unlocked, which means we have a higher chance of getting 4 times drops of rain missions. Right, I'm going to go upgrade as many as I can, and we're going to see what power level we get to. Right, I've just realised that these upgrades, so all my survivors are at 3-star evolution, which means that we need to start spending Lightning in a Bottle and Eye of the Storm. So actually, these are going to cost quite a lot. Not to mention, as well as a lot of Survivor XP as well. So hopefully we have enough for 88, and do you know what? I'm not looking forward to the times where I'm like, there needs to be times 4 Lightning in a Bottle, times 4 Eye of the Storm. Oh my goodness, that I do not look forward to that day. Alright, that's 87. I actually think we're going to run out of other evolution materials before we get to 88, which I'm sort of scared about. Eye of the Storm, hopefully we have enough. Hopefully we have enough. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness, look at that Survivor XP drop. Okay, we are nearly 88. Oh, we can get, what, 4 upgrades? Is that going to take us to 88? No! Look how close we are to 88. Oh, that is a shame. And that guy is stuck at, what level do we get him to? Oh, 34. Look at this squad though, look at that 4-star level 40s, absolute lunatics over here. The EMT squad is coming in strong. Do we have any, you know, any Survivor XP down here we can get? 138k for all my lead legendary survivors. You know we're doing it. You know we're doing it. Why? Because we're going to go to this squad and we're going to level him up. We're getting you up, my son. There we go. Power level 88. Which means we have access to... come here, mouse. Yes. Oh, yes. Look at these missions. 88 recommended, baby. Oh, we can do... Oh, we can do it all of a sudden. Oh, we can do this 94 recommended all of a sudden. But we have access now to these missions here, which has 94 recommended. But that means that we can get schematic XP. But now we have access to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 4-player missions in Twine Peak. So hopefully in the next few days we do get a huge amount of ×4 rain, ×4 storm. Something that I can just farm because... Oh, to be honest, we need Survivor XP now, actually. I need to go farm up like 5 million Survivor XP, in all honesty. Oh, what's happened here? Collection book rewards. Oh, don't mind if I do. In what world are those helpful to me, game? Come on, what world? Oh, expeditions. I sent off some expeditions, actually, before I went on the travels. 55.558% chance of success. It's a very specific statistic there. Oh, it failed. Alright, what about this one? This one has to have been better, right? 44.447% chance. Oh, we succeeded this time. Hell yeah, goddamn right. Look at these 3-star evolution materials. And that malachite I definitely don't need. Oh, hell yeah. Now, something I really should do is actually upgrade my hero squad. So the most common one I'm using at the moment is my Stoneheart Pharaoh, you know, because of the old vacuum tube sniper. But they have actually nerfed the vacuum tube bow. Oh, I know. You know, I should have kept my big mouth closed. They went and nerfed it. They were like, look at this guy slaying every single husk with this bow. And let's just nerf it because this guy's a crazy maniac. I'm sorry, people. I think I single-handedly had that weapon nerfed because I didn't keep my mouth closed. But it's still OP. Epic, it doesn't matter what you do because the weapon is still OP. But what we can do is we need to upgrade this squad fully. So I'm actually going to... Yes, let's have a look. Lightning in a bottle. Was that just 3-star? Oh no. 3-star. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. So this is my current constructor build. I actually don't have a lot going on. I actually have a sniper build with him. It works out pretty nicely actually because just the base increasing the building health by 84% makes it just OP because most of the missions we do, the husks don't get anywhere close, and when they're banging on the wall that has 84% extra health than normal, they're like, I just can't be arsed. I can't even be arsed to beat down this wall. So that works out pretty nicely, but for the sake of my own fun, I should probably just level up this squad. You know what? We use Survivalist Jonesy in a lot of our squad, so I'm going to upgrade him to 106. Alright, fine. We'll take you to 3-star evolution, overtake a hero. Who are you overtaking? No one, you're still behind in the levels. And then we'll get Rabbit Raider Jonesy up to 3-star as well. So that is going to be all my heroes in this class at a minimum of 3-star. Which increases the overall health by, you know, a decent amount. So that's going to help me stop dying as much. But this overall build, pretty good in my opinion. So looking forward to using this in a game. So there we have it, ladies and gents. That is going to bring us to the end of this episode, up to power level 88, which has unlocked a couple more ×4 player missions, which is very, very handy, very great indeed, because, you know, the chances are of us getting a ×4 evolution material like mission has increased, and that is sort of how we're going along with it. But it has come to my attention that I need to focus on my Twine missions or Twine quests, because we still have a lot of survivor squads in our survivor slots in our survivor squads to be unlocked, and you have to do SSDs for that. So now we're power level 88, we can get through the earlier SSDs, probably up to SSD 3, but I do need to go and grind out those specific missions. So hopefully we have some ×4 missions that relate to my you know, Twine quest mission log. So, you know, we're sort of looking to get like multiple birds with one stone. That's how I play this game. I try to be as efficient as possible, even though I probably do lots of inefficient things all the time. How's it going, everyone? My name is Aidan and welcome back to episode 10 of Time for Twine. So as you can tell by the title, I've been a very busy boy. So in the background here we have all the chests that I have been farming over the last couple of days. There was a ×4 raindrop mission. Actually turned out to be quite a difficult mission and not many people were doing it, so I only managed to get in a few games, but we definitely got a bunch of pure drops of rains to add to our collection. And then the next day there was a repair the shelter mission giving ×4 survivor XP. There was actually 2 of them, and I started farming the low level one first, and then I moved up to a higher level one, and I farmed it for a good 4 hours, I believe. I ended up taking up breaks because I just needed to get this XP. I thought, you know what, I have to get it at some point, I might as well do it now. As you can see there, we also picked up the final mythic survivor, which was fantastic. So we actually picked up a lot of different things on the side. I met a lot of you fans in game as well, and we ended up running the missions together, so that was a lot of fun too. But it wasn't all fun in games, because some people really don't know how to run repair the shelter, and because of it I think I'm gonna have to make a special guide on how to complete repair the shelter in a human-like time. But that aside, you know, we still had a good old laugh and we managed to farm up a whole ton of XP, and we also went and picked up the bundle bus. Alright, so it's a new day, ladies and gents, and we are back on, which means we need to use our research points. So there we go, 2 research points. I just ended up getting it all in offense. I just, why not? I like damage, and who doesn't like damage? So yesterday we spent pretty much the whole day farming XP, which is why we have 5 million survivor XP. Now that is something we need. We obviously needed a lot of survivor XP, and the one thing I'm worried about is the lightning in a bottle. We've only got 72 of these, but we do have 922 drops of rain. So with all of this survivor XP and all these drops of rains, we can do a lot of upgrades. But unfortunately, we also need lightning in a bottle and eye of the storm. So we're going to quickly check the missions just to see if there are any giving these materials. Nope. Are there any, like in any missions today? Oh, of course. Of course. 102. Now it would be great. It would be good if we could reach that level, but we don't have the actual resources to do that, I don't think. But we're going to find out. Let's go and upgrade our squads with what we have. If we go to our squads here. So this is our main squad. The EMT squad is basically fully buffed, and our survivors are on 4-star evolution. To evolve from 4-star to 5-star, we need 24 lightning in a bottle, 16 eye of the storm, and 8 storm shot. Oh my goodness. But the upgrade to get them to 4-star is 16 lightning in the bottles and 8 eye of the storm. So as you can see, the pure drops rain and survivor XP are completely covered, but now we need lightning in a bottle and eye of the storm. Oh my god, this series is basically me needing just materials. Bruh. Though yesterday we did actually finally get around to picking up our mythic survivor Carolina, which means that we can actually upgrade her. Oh, what is going on here? Yes, I know how these things work. What are you doing? Mocking me because I haven't matched all the goddamn bonuses with my survivors. I don't have that many survivors to be able to match up all of that first, but we're going to level up this mythic survivor, obviously, because there are only 2 mythic survivors in the game to my knowledge. Obviously, you got mythic elite survivors, and then actual survivors, there are only 2 mythics. But we now have both of them, which is pretty fantastico. And we are going to take her up to 4-star evolution, since she is a higher level card, the highest level survivor we could possibly have. Oh, look at that. Doesn't that look just so good with a mythic onto a mythic? Just looks so clean. And we've got that on what, 2 of them? Oh, look at these 2 squads. Look at that. That looks clean, other than this goddamn Randy purple over here.
Stinky.
Well, I might as well spend the very few evolution materials that I do have on survivors. That is unfortunately all of our evolution materials. Now, I have been thinking about this because look how many survivor squads are locked, or you know, places are locked. Now, people have told me ever since I started the series, Aidan, you can skip the missions and just do your storm shield defense. I thought this was a bug. I don't know if it is a bug, but it hasn't been fixed for so long. I feel like it might just be part of the game now. Maybe they've just overlooked it, I don't know. But when they went out of the way to like nerf the vacuum tube bow before getting rid of something like this, I'm a little bit eerie on like where the priorities lie, and I was thinking, well, maybe if it is part of the game now, because there is no story for Twine Peaks, I might just do my Shield Storm defenses so that we can unlock more survivor squads, get our power level up quicker, which is going to help this account progress quicker and make the episodes more entertaining. I'm going to buy this one because I just want to see what is in the second one. That is how Epic get you. They're like, you ain't gonna like the first one, but you're gonna like the second one, boy. If I have to actually take one, oh, I don't know. I guess I'll go with the Room Sweeper. It's a good shotgun. And then here, ooh, okay. I actually really like the Terminator, but I don't know if I already have one. I'm gonna quickly check. We don't have a gold one, so I'm actually going to pick this up purely because I do like the Terminator. I think it's actually a really good gun, and when I get around to building my assault rifle build, I want to be using it. I think it's a really underrated weapon, and obviously we're going to choose the Zap Zap, OG weapon right there, but there we go, the Copper Terminator, arigato. And upgrade llama, let's go until we get a gold one, shall we? It's been a while. I haven't brought normal upgrade llamas in a while. I've sort of been trying to stay away from llamas. Oh. There we go, a gold llama for tar pit or wall lights. So what we're going to do now is check our schematics, traps. So wall lights or tar pit. I think we can go for the tar pit because we have the sound wall, and the sound wall is like a better wall light pretty much. So let's do that. Let's buy this level 50 V-Bucks, 50 V-Buck llama. Come on, Larry, show me the loot. Goddamn right, I'm taking that tar pit. Slowly but surely getting all of our gold traps. That's what I like. Another dependable, not too shabby. Our hero collection's actually coming along pretty nicely as well. I mean, we got quite a lot of golds on this account, as well as mythics. Like, what we got? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 mythic heroes on this account. And yes, Mega Base Car. He's been in my where is it? I've been using this I was using this build yesterday for the whole day pretty much, because we were doing repair the shelter, and I'm making a guide to how to play that mission, because some people, I don't know why, but it was taking like 30-40 minutes because some people just did not want to help or do anything. They were literally just farming. Now I understand that's not everyone, but there are also faster ways to complete the mission. Like, you need to, don't worry, I'll save it for the video. But we now have this build here, which is pretty smexy indeed. And I think I'm actually going to go and do Twine Peak Storm Shield number 2. I love the stances. This stance works, but this one, she can't really find her own hip. Right, we're here. We are in our Storm Shield defense. Now, which one do we go get? I believe we go grab this one. Look at this absolute mess down here that I've made, and the lack of materials doesn't look great either. I think I need to go farm material. Oh my goodness. So much farm. I just spent yesterday farming Survivor XP, but now I think I need to go farm goddamn... Yeah, where's my storage at? Oh, that's not great. Wood. Oh, I've got no goddamn... Okay, I need to go farm... I'm going to go farm brick because I know how to farm that very quickly, so I'll be right back. Right, so you might be thinking, Aidan, this isn't the Twine SSDs. What are you doing in Plankanoob? Well, I'm going to show you. Where is it? Do you see that structure up there? Now, you either know what that is or you don't, because those are the only two options. So basically, when I was farming for the brick and metal to go start my Twine SSD or go build it, I was like, oh, this is taking a long time. And I remember very vaguely when I was on YouTube, I saw a material grinder for Fortnite Save the World. It was by Mitch Robs. There'll be a link in the description below. And I watched it and I was like, oh, this guy here is AFK and his goddamn materials. That's genius. So I went and recreated it. I followed his guide. I built it, but he's talking about endurance, which is something I've never really done. I've got to shoot down like a UFO or something. So what we're actually going to do is see if this works. I need this to work, and if it doesn't, I need to fix it. But if we can get this to work, I can go and farm a lot of materials, making the Twine SSDs and just all my other missions so much easier, because I'll have no problem building. I've actually got no freaking idea what we gotta do, but I know that I have to go lay my base in this. Right, I hear a UFO. That is a little bit scary. So can I just leave the UFOs? Apparently I've only got to shoot one UFO on wave 5. That's the deal. Just like this. So we've got the recycling perk on. So if we go have a gander. Is there like, so what's happening? Do I just shoot these or do I leave them? Can I shoot that? Does it spawn husks? Or can I just leave? I don't know. I don't know what I have to do. Well, that seemed easy enough. Right. The threat is over. Let's have a look. So, basically, there are multiple layers to this build where this whole bottom row is metal. The second floor is all brick. And then if we take a little trip up to the top floor, it's all wood. And it is all linked perfect. It's actually very satisfying seeing it all glowing blue like this. Oh my goodness, let's not have that happen. And all we need to do is pretty much every minute we should get 150 of each resource spawn. Like that. Perfect. So, oh. Right. So, am I meant to be defending these? Can I just let... Obviously, I can't let that take damage, right? So, am I meant to let the UFOs stay? Maybe? I actually don't know. Maybe I am meant... Okay, a UFO has appeared. So, what does the UFO do? What does it do? Does it just chill above the storm shield? Right, so they've broken the walls. What are you going to do? Do you spawn a husk? Yes, it spawns a big boy husk. Right, so let's get rid of you. Oh, okay. Sponging up my attacks there, Mr. UFO. Do I have to go build a defense for my storm shield? And just let traps deal with the husks? Is that what I'm meant to do? Because he didn't say anything about the actual endurance. He made the assumption that everyone does them. And then your boy Aidan Harris has no idea. You see that goddamn Xenon bow going ham? Oh, quick, grab my oh, okay. Okay, I see how it goes. I see how it be. Right, so in the video by Mitch Robs, he said he's using Machinist Harper for tough traps, which increases the trap durability. Now, I thought that only worked with the traps that you placed that were connected to the base ability. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just any trap. Maybe so. Alright, well, I'm actually going to quickly just go and sort that out, so I'll be right back. Alright, so those are the final ceiling traps added. And ladies and gents, this is Baltazar. So, here we go. Holy cow, that's not cool. Oh, Jesus Christ, what's happened here? I've been defeated in a Plankerton Endurance. What? What don't I understand there? Cool. Made it look so easy, but I've had real troubles with this. Right, we're back. Let's see if the destruction still lays. No, good. Oh, thank God for that. I really didn't want to have to deal with that. But we definitely have to add to this part, but... Ladies and gents, I know this episode has been a bit all over the shop, but this is the breakdown of what this episode was about and what we are going to be planning to do. Okay, so what we want is we want to complete the Twine SSDs to unlock more survivor squads. We want to unlock survivor squads so we can upgrade new survivors at lower levels. That will boost up our power level, potentially up to 100 or higher, a decent level I hope, so we can access more ×4 player missions. From the ×4 player missions, what we want to do is then farm Lightning in a Bottle and the Eye of the Storm, because we have 5 million survivor XP that I farmed up without thinking about the other resources I need to power level my survivors. Now to do the Twine SSD we need the materials, so I built a farm here to farm materials, make it easy so that I could just get a whole bunch and make my life a lot easier. But it turns out the endurance is more harder than I expected and I don't really understand it, so I'm having problems. So what we need to do is go research how to farm during the endurance, and then once we have that unlocked, we're going to have all the materials to go build in Twine. Then we can work on completing the SSDs, unlocking more survivor squads. Then we level up our new survivors lower levels that don't require as many evolution materials, so our power level will go up. Then we can do the ×4 player missions, hopefully for more ×4 Lightning in a Bottle and Eye of the Storm, and obviously Drops of Rain. Then we can spend the rest of our survivor XP, probably like the rest of the whole 5 million, and then we should have a huge increase in power level, and the whole grinding aspect should be getting to an easier state because we have access to so many missions that we can just farm ×4 whenever we like. How's it going, ladies and gents? My name is Aidan and welcome back to another episode of Tint. So in today's episode we are going to be taking on one of our SSDs, SSD number 2, which I believe prepared for. I believe I've actually, I just looked up one of the images on Reddit or whatever. I was like, where are these spawns in Twine? I took a look at it and I was like, right, let me just go crazy in my imagination. Now, I got all my materials from my main account. I gave myself all the metal. I went back and destroyed all my SSDs. And then I traded myself over all the metal. Also crafted myself some traps as well. Because I don't want to mess around with all that malarkey. I pretty much at this point just want to get myself to a decent power level and to the Storm King, the Mythic Storm King, so we can start getting mythic weapons because I've never had them before. So that's pretty much more of my main goal at the moment, is power level 131 and obtaining the mythic weapons in this game. So I believe we've got this under lock. We are using, here we go, where's my loadout? So we're using Base Kyle. He's going to give us the Lofty Architecture, which increases the building health by 84%. And then we got pretty much all these other perfect builds. We've got Feel the Base, Power Modulation, Mega Base, Tough Traps, and Fully Contained. So I think that's going to be pretty good. I haven't done a Twine SSD other than the first one in, Jesus, I don't know how long. I can't even remember when I've done the first one, but expands. Do we want assistance? I'll tell you what, we'll let it search for assistance just in case someone pops up. But if not, we can always cancel it and solo it. So I'll just give it a minute to try and find a teammate for us.
Damn, boy, he's
I give up. It's been far longer than 3.5 seconds and I can't handle this weight. And I'm not talking bench press. Oh, Jesus. Right, let's just expand the shield. Wave 4. 1 of 4. And we are being attacked from the east side. I think I got this. No. Oh, no. Okay, floor trap, please. Floor trap, please. Hey, Fortnite, I just want to build, there we go, thank God. So, if we have a look at my traps and stuff also, so, I actually used all of my legendary perk up on my main account to craft myself max traps, because I just, I'm going to get max traps on this account at some point, but it's just the whole grinding aspect that I've already done on my main account, so I thought I could save myself, the boring grinds on this account and just make it more fun by getting to the fun parts. And I do realise some people want SSD builds or breakdowns at some point, and I could potentially do that. I could go down in depth with it with lower level traps at some point, but for now, I just want to focus on getting my power level up so we can go visit the Storm King. And that's where all the fun begins, baby. Well, I'm not doing too much damage to that wall, so that is fine. Oh, some of them are trying to come this way around. That's impressive of you. I mean, this one is like, this one is OCD beautiful. Like, it's so symmetrical. Hold on. Let me get rid of this one. Dip, dive, duck, dodge, and dive. Alright. Yeah. So look, let's have a little gander over here. Can you see this? It looks like a castle. I just pulled this out of my brain, and it just works so nicely. So they come up into here. I put my base there. Oh look, we're actually gonna. Oh no, we're not. I was about to say we had to use it, but we're gonna be using one of our new ones. Right? I actually don't know where to place. Don't actually know where to place this base. I'm sort of scared. I'll do this one. I'll do that just in case that helps. Oh, that is some mega base boost. That is right. Let's. Oh. Well, it's lucky I didn't upgrade that one, right? Oh, I don't even have metal on me to upgrade. I should probably go grab some metal. I'm sure the traps will be fine without my assistance. I put a lot of effort into those trap tunnels. Right, so obviously we got these to take care of those fancy lobbers, but I will also be assisting with the lobbers. They are honestly such a pain. I'm surprised there was this many lobbers. I'm very happy I've now put up all these turrets. Whoa, slow down, homie. Alright, let's get down these. I only got to kill 103 enemies. Level 76. They're actually very low levels. Come to think of it. Just vacuum tube boat all of them to death. You might be wondering, Aidan, what's going on over there? Why are they all dying? Yeah, boy. I was told that tie traps were the new meta. Sound walls, I've learned how to use them. And what, we're being attacked from the north again? You boys ready? So like something like this I built just to stop the husks coming up and going this way, is to direct these husks to go, oh actually there's an opening here, and they just follow their way through. I've still got my level 82 traps in here though, you know, I'm just OG like that. But they should get slapped a good amount. Oh, I could probably use this, couldn't I? Yeah, I think that'd be fine. And to be honest, we could probably get away with this. There we go. Very nice. Wave 3. Let's see how it goes. Obviously, I couldn't put any floors here because once they climb up here, they can't get onto it. They just destroy the floor panels here anyway. Oh! Hello, Mr. Smasher. Mr. Ice Husk and the vacuum. They finally get to meet. Oh, well, there we go. Oh, they are being... I feel sorry for these husks. They are actually just being destroyed. What is that music I hear? Is that just the sound wall going off all the time? Need you to just slow down for a minute there, sir. Just while I kill your friend here. Hello and welcome to Aidan's Playground. Today we're going to be taking your order and delivering pain at a high and extreme temperature. Why is my game lagging? Oh my goodness. Oh, well this is going super smooth. Oh, look at this one. Oh my goodness. The game can't handle the amount of madness I have going on. This absolute funhouse. Alright, 1 minute and 20. I think we're looking good. We're looking pretty good so far. Let's throw this down, shall we? I mean, these tires are... They are really slowing down these husks. To like... No, no, no. Where are you going? Well, if they come in here, the whole point is they just get attacked by this. Oh, well, I am so sad that you attempted that, sir. Oh, get off me. 35 seconds to defend this. I think this is a nice, smooth ride. I think I got my trap tunnels done up real good. Oh, well, I will just repair that. Thank you, Lofty Architecture. What is going on? Doesn't matter what you aim at, you're always getting a shot off. Now what I do like is the bullet has like, you know, a damage radius. So it's not like what the arrow has to directly hit to cause damage. It's just in like, imagine I'm firing like a tube or like a sphere, which is a little bit bigger rather than just a thin arrow. Because that way you get more of an idea of the kind of husks you hit. Just like that, you know, my single arrow didn't hit all those husks. And I don't have on any, you know, Pharaoh build or anything. This is just the Xenon bow, and you told me that this has already been nerfed, and it's still really good. So I'm actually quite, oh my god, I'm very tempted actually to level up the Xenon bow and see what kind of chaos we can inflict with it. Because it'd be just as good for encampments, you know. It's not as easy to set up. I mean, the vacuum tube was really handy because it just searched for everything. It automatically latched on to all the husks. As where, you know, this one, you have to sort of train them, get them into a little thick mob. Thick husks in a thick mob. Look at this, is going to be satisfying. Oh, look at the damage just like stacking up. This was given to me by, oh Jesus, I can't remember the name. I'm so apologetic right now. But arigato for dropping me the bow, because it is. I thought, oh, you know, it shoots husks. You know, it goes through husks. I thought that's a cool feature, yeah, but it can't be that OP because it's just an arrow. And then I got around to using it, and I was like, oh, okay. Turns out they weren't bluffing. Actually, a very great bow. Just look at that. Oh man, that. Imagine 4 people sitting here with this bow, just piping or popping this hill. Oh, beautiful. What was that? That was an easy W, is what that was. Oh, it didn't even have a base up, or did it just get removed at the end of the game? Can't tell. I wasn't paying that much attention. I was too hyper focused on my bow. Oh, 18k damage and 2,000 building. I don't know why I hyped up the 2,000. But 2 million XP there. Alright, so this is the important part. 5 mini llamas, 80,000 heroes, and this. Some V-Bucks. Now, okay, this is the important part. So, truck slot 4. So, you remember how I said that we still have lots of survivor squads locked? Close assault squads 4, 5, and 6 have now been unlocked. Okay, now this is what I wanted, because as we will see now, I've got 3 new survivor slots here. And what we can do is throw in some new survivors. Now, what is great about this is 3 low-level survivors do not cost a lot to level up. So we can level all of these up, and look at our power level. We were 89 and we're already halfway to 90, and this was just putting in 3 non-upgraded golds. Now, I believe I can do just 2 prestiges or 2-star evolution on these, because I have zilch, lightning in a bottle, or either storm, one or the other, whatever I need. We'll just have a quick gander now. Oh, actually, we can do 3-star evolution on all of these, which is very tasty, which means we are going to get another power level. And there we go, that is it, power level 19. We're only on the 2nd survivor that we are upgrading. And then we have a 3rd one to upgrade, which will probably take us to like 92 bars, maybe 2.5 bars, so halfway to 91, which would be really, really nice. This is absolute Chad. That's how my hair looks at the moment. I haven't had a haircut for so long. My hair is so long, and it's annoying because I like having short hair, so when I get out of the shower, I can dry it almost instantly with just a towel. But it takes so long because it's literally like that. So halfway to power level 90, that is what I like to see. Now, to upgrade them to a 4-star evolution, this is where we need the Eye of the Storm. And as you can see there, the lightning in a bottle, 21 over 16 there. That isn't too tasty, and our drops of rain are actually getting a little bit low. Survivor XP is still nice and high, 4.6 million left. And yeah, power level 90. So as you can see, we got what, 4, 5, 9, 10. We've got 10 survivor spots left. If we throw in just 10 survivors, all gold normally, that'll probably take us up to like 91.5. If not 92, and then if we upgrade all of them, that's going to get us like power level, like if 3-star evolution, that could take us up to power level 94 maybe, which would be that would be great. But what we are currently waiting for is missions that are giving us evolution materials. Now, unfortunately, again, like I've been checking every day. So if you can see on these 4-star missions, or 4-player missions, sorry. So the rewards at the bottom are the ones you get 4 times of. Now, at the moment, there are lots of Survivor XP ones today, but there are no like lightning in a bottle, either storm. And the problem with this game is there is not a good enough rotation of lightning in a bottle, either storm shards in the lower level Twine missions. And this is where you need those evolution materials, because you want to get through the power levels. And it's almost like a time sink where they don't want to give us these missions that we can actually do to grind out these resources. Like, okay, there's a couple bonuses up in 110, but at that point anyway, you know, you're higher level than most husks. Well, obviously in these zones, but you know, I mean, is there... Okay, so this is the first ×4 evolution material, and it's at 118 today. Oh, and there we go. Look, Eye of the Storm. So this one is 120. I can't take my sorry ass up there with my power level at 90. Are you crazy? I can't even attempt this solo. I couldn't do this 4-player with my main account. Like, in terms of me carrying myself solo, like, I could if I built it like an SSD. Is it worth it? I don't really think so. And now I've got no materials because I've given it all to this account. I am even more screwed. And then what do we have up here? And then a Drops of Rain mission. So what I really think needs to be done is there needs to be, you know, one, because there's 2 4-player missions in every zone. One of them should be XP, either Hero, Survivor, or Schematic. The other one should be one of the following 4 evolution materials. You know, Drops of Rain, Eye of the Storm, Lightning in a Bottle, or the Storm Shards. And you know what, if anything, throw 3 ×4 missions in to each of the zones, because then you could also have perk up. So, you know, I think that would be good, because then you actually have a nice rotation. You can do whatever missions you want. You might do a lower level mission for something that has, like, because it's an easier mission, I might do, like, say there's Drops of Rain here. I might do this one that has Lightning in a Bottle, you know, just because it's an easier mission and it's easier to AFK. You know, don't AFK though, kids. You know, unless you're playing private solo games, then you're allowed to. And in that terms, then yeah, you can just grind it easily and chill. But yeah, unfortunately, you know, there's not many missions that are given the Evo mats. I'm keeping an eye out, and I do get, you know, I do see your comments on Twitter, and I do try to jump on. So thank you for that. So there you have it, ladies and gents. I hope you enjoyed today's episode of Time for Twine. I know we're at this stage where it's just basically grind, and, you know, obviously the whole game is a grind, but we're at a point where now our goal is the Twine SSDs, unless there are Evo Mat missions, and it's just getting our power level up until we can fight the Mythic Storm King. Alright, ladies and gents, so I'm actually really excited to show you this absolute playhouse of what I've done. So obviously, you know, we had the build last time, and that worked out pretty fantastically. We've got this build over here also, which worked very nicely. And then we put up, oh, that's what it's called, the amplifier. We have amplifier B has been placed down now for SSD3. Now, you might be looking at this build like, Aidan, what on earth is going on here? And I'm looking forward to show you, because the way I do my SSDs at the moment is I just look up a picture of the spawns, and then I just use my mind and go to work and see what I can put together. So if we have a look at the map, we can see that they attack. Well, we can't see that they attack, but basically these husks are going to be attacking from the east side, and they're going to be coming up this ramp. Now, they can also divert down here, but I've just put up a block. You're just meant to block this area off and focus them on coming this way. And actually, would they walk all... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Right, well, we don't want this, so I'm actually just going to quickly pretend that I filled this in earlier. Right, so the husks are going to be walking up this ramp whilst also dodging meteors, and they are going to enter this absolute decaying nightmare trap. So they've got 2 entry points here. Oh, I don't have any traps. There we go. Right, so now they're going to come through here, and once I can actually spawn, or put traps on these walls, this will be a wall launcher. and this one will be either a dynamo or a cannon trap. Now it's a bit easier to show you on this side, so pretty much it's going to look like this, and then they walk around here, they come back through, and just like the opposite side, they're going to come through a mess of traps. They have to somehow survive, and then they enter this area, which is going to let them be destroyed by tire traps. Now, I had a little gander with the broadside. I don't know if they're going to be activated, but what I was hoping was the husks that come at least from this side are going to walk up at this kind of angle, and then hopefully at this point as they pass, they set off this one, they set off this one, and they set off this one. And the way I think the broadsides work, I have no idea if this is true, but the cannonballs will bounce around and they will just fall down here and hit any more husks as well. That's what I was hoping. That is my intentions for these broadsides. Maybe they don't work, maybe I just wasted traps, but hey ho, we're going to find out. And then they enter the fun house. So at this point, we've got tons of tire traps just floating in the sky, defying gravity, ready to destroy any husks at any point. Oh, that's a bit OCD, but let's pretend that never happened. And then obviously I have lots of broadsides here, and I have lots of floor traps. Pretty much if they get to this, they're just going to be flung back. They get flung into this, they get slapped up by more tires. There's a sound wall here just to nerf them if they somehow get over here in time. But if they don't, they're pretty much just going to be beating at these walls, getting flung back into this chaos room, and there's going to forever be tires smashing them. And even if they do manage to break down one of these walls, we have obviously our wall launchers to push them back into this mayhem, and also more tire traps here. So that is pretty much this main defense for the east side. Now, I had to get a little bit more creative for this side over here, the south defense, and I'm actually looking forward to showing you this because I'm looking forward to seeing if it works pretty much. So they're going to spawn down here. They're going to make their way up, and there's two ways they can attack. Now, I don't know if they will just prioritize one side. It will be a problem if they do, because I've made it so that hopefully if they spawn more on, the southwest side, they wander into this part. If they spawn more on the southeast, they wander into this one. So what I've done is I've put together a couple of ramps, sound wall, and traps that look to fling them down back here, and they have to basically walk around and come back up. And by then, the trap should reset. Obviously here I've got a triangle one, and they should just get pushed out as well from here. If they come to this one, start beating this one, they'll be flung down. If they somehow land here, they're going to be pushed down again, and this is just a safety precaution. And I do have tire traps here. Now I do think they are a ledge too high because of this, but what I was hoping was once the husks get pushed over this little ledge, they're going to be in the 2-tile radius, even though they're like mid-flight, and it will set off the tire traps, and as they fall they get crushed by tires as well, so a nice slow painful death for the husks. Obviously here's some more tire traps on the ramps. It's just going to slow them down, and if they happen to come into this one here, they're going to be slowed down by the spikes. They can be pushed by the wall launcher, hopefully down into the depths of despair, and these are just to nerf the husks, make them dance around a little bit. They come around here. If they do get to this part, they're going to be hit by a tire trap. And if they do start beating on this wall, they will be pushed by a floor launcher, which has enough impact, I believe, to push them off this ledge also, and that is pretty much going to get rid of those husks. I just done it across here as well in case, well, I don't really know, but I just thought it looked better. That's how I do SSDs, it depends how it looks. Like, I've done this as well, so I know I got a double ramp, so if they destroy this, I have thought about this. If they destroy this ramp, there is a 45 here, that's what they're called, and the floor launcher will also assist in pushing them off this one and pushing them back. And if they do push to any of these, hopefully they get the same execution, falling down there. So I probably spent like an hour building this whole thing, and I just made it up as I went along, and I'm hoping that I've done enough to actually defend this SSD easily enough. Alright, so now that you've seen this little destruction house, we're going to be attempting our Twine Peaks SSD 3.
Damn, boy!
I don't think there are going to be any teammates. Expand Storm Shield. We'll give it... Oh, okay, I just clicked off it. So I think that's basically fate telling me that we're going to have to solo this. Right, so we got the north one here. So let's go put our base down. Oh. Now, I can put it here. But like I said, I also have it so I can put the base here. Oh, no, come on. Come on now. Yo, epic. There's a few things that are attacking me. I need to defend. There we go. And let's watch that baby turn blue. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, I could have timed that a little bit better. But hey-ho. Right, probably another smasher. Oh, I should have guessed. Luminek. Smasher galore. Excuse me. I would much prefer if you'd slow down on the smashers that you're sending my way. Alright, looks good to me. So they obviously come through here. Do you know what I could do? I could do this. And this is slow them down just a little bit more. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, Mary, cotton pie and candy. Feel like I'm in an absolute nightmare of a house. Right. So, like I said, I'll just repeat that there. Oh, my goodness. There we go. And I think... Oh, he's destroyed this. No! OCD. Oh, my goodness. Don't mind me, just don't have the brick. It's even worse. Oh, right. Well, 54 seconds. They haven't got anywhere close to here. That's slowing them down a little bit. That's nice. Traps are going ham sandwich. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. What's happening down here? Silly Billy. There we go. Right, enough of that. Alright, there we go. Amplifier A is the next one. We can pretty much watch the fireworks show. Just these turrets defending us easily. And we've only got to do it for, 3.5 minutes. Oh, mamacita. Oh my goodness. That was lucky. Just managed to build that in time to block the attack. They take damage from the meteors. Oh, they do, yeah. Oh my god. Can you imagine being just a brain dead husk and you getting slapped by a meteor? That'd be horrible. Horrible way to go. Oh look, someone's making it close. Oh well, not anymore. Oh, this is the spot. This is where we were last time. And we were hitting about 77 million husks with one arrow. Oh my goodness. I have seen that there are a couple of legendary perk up missions today. And I think your boy's gonna go farm for some legendary perk up. And maybe even... I might even dismantle my vacuum tube bow. Where did you come from, sir? Dismantle the vacuum tube bow and use the perk up from that on a xenon bow. I gave myself a bunch of 130 weapons, but I have no reason to use these at the moment. So we can stick to not using them. I'll probably just give them away in missions or use them when I've spent a long time in a mission and I really need to complete it. Otherwise, I'm just going to stick to the weapons that I can craft. I don't want to spoon feed this account fully. But I gave myself traps and stuff and materials, but grinding this whole game completely again is already insanity enough. What's going on over here then? Bloody hell, they nearly destroyed this whole thing without me knowing. I probably should put a trap over there, shouldn't I? Alright, we get to test out, finally we get to test out our new build. See, I did leave a spot here to put the base there in case they did get too close. Right. So this doesn't... Yeah, unfortunately this doesn't affect those. Otherwise these souls would be feeding it enough to get crazy damage. You know what? I am tempted to put the base down here just to see if I can utilize the base ability of the heavy base Kyle. Now let's see if it does some damage. Oh, okay. No, we got to head back to A. Right, I don't have a Xenon bow leveled, but I do have the vacuum. See, my vacuum tube bow has 2 golds, 3 purples. And my love song has 4 purples. I could dismantle these and focus purely on getting my Xenon bow nice and leveled. Hey. Okay, that is what I'm not a fan of. I don't get why the riot shield sometimes and sometimes doesn't let you actually pick up the husks. That is not what I was going for, in all honesty. Propy boys. Oh my goodness, the lag. My game can't handle this. Oh my goodness, the game is lagging out. I've never had this happen before. Jesus Christ, what the hell is that? Right, okay. Oh my god, the FPS. Why is Fortnite doing this? Come on, Fortnite. This isn't how we're meant to play this game. Right, I'm calling for backup. I need some stone. Aidan, you need backup. You're leaving your base. Yeah, the base will be fine. But there is some crazy lag going on right now. And I have no idea why. Look at this! What on earth is this? I have the minimal programs, right? Oh, my lord. Why this one wave? Oh, Jesus. Jesus Mary. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I've nearly destroyed it by accidentally trying to use abilities whilst wielding that weapon. So you know how I said I have 130 weapons, yeah? What? What? Epic, your servers. Please. For the love of my SSDs. Right, we can stop that one just about. Oh no, stop, please. Now, I wouldn't be as stressed right now if the game wasn't lagging. Oh, come on. Come on. What is this? You expected me, Epic, to show this video of your game to fans, people who play this game, to see it lag. Now, I really wish I could say this is a problem on my side, you know, and I hope for, well, I hope it isn't, you know, I actually would prefer if it was Epic, to be honest. I'm sure it's Epic because I run a lot of software normally when playing Save the World, just chilling. But I'm pretty sure this is just because I've got so much going on. There we go. There, it was lagging. Like the first couple waves were fine. And then all of a sudden... okay. 22,900 damage and 4.3k in building. Alright, some juicy rewards for us. 5 mini llamas, 87.5k hero. 100 reperk. 100 V-Bucks, and then what I want is the speedboat slot, training slots for your team, 4, 5, and 6. That is what I like to see. Right, so we can jump over to our squads, and we shall now see that the training team has 3 new open spots. So we're going to place that one down, you goddamn know it. So what's that, trap one? Not a trap one. We, what could we go for? Energy? Yeah, we could get 2 energy in here, right? Is it 2 for energy? Oh, shield regen. Oh, power level 91 as well. And what we're going to do is upgrade these legendary survivors to, well, as much as we can. Very nice. That takes us up to nearly 2 bars to 93. That's some tasty stuff. Right. So we can do a couple of 4-star evolutions. Actually, we do have some lightning in a bottle and Eye of the Storm. Can't upgrade you yet. We need to do Twine Peaks SSD, what, 6? Shield Storm Defense, number 6, baby. If this text could roll any faster, that'd be great. Number 4. Ooh. Oh, okay. Right. Okay, this is actually quite big. So after SSD 4... Wait, does this work for lead survivors as well? Because if it does... That is some... Oh my goodness. Right. Ladies and gents. Twine SSD4 will give us the opportunity to upgrade our lead survivors to max. And they give the biggest boost in your power level. So, I mean, we've got a bunch of mythics. So we can invest into those and max them all out easily. Wow, if we invest into like... How many have we got? 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6. If we invest in getting 6 legendary mythic lead survivors. Not legendary, what am I talking about? Mythic lead survivors to max. That has got to be a big jump in power levels. A big jump. Because it's also going to boost these people a little bit more, maybe. I'm not too sure about that, though. But that is going to cost us 12 Storm Shard, 24 Either Storm, and 36 Lightning in a Bottle, as well as 92 drops of rain per each of those evolutions. But will definitely be worth it. Definitely worth doing those upgrades. So I think I'm actually going to hold on to my materials, evolution mats, for the next time I do the next SSD. I'll probably set up for it tomorrow and then record it the next day. Because I know we're going for the SSDs at the moment. I hope it's not too repetitive, but we do need to get it done, and it is a big part of the series in terms of what is going to be allowing us to unlock and boosting our power levels. So that is something to look forward to, as well as upgrading the Xenon bow. Now, where I favorited it. Oh, that puts them both in the collection book. I'm much more happier doing that. Right, you know what we're doing, ladies and gents. For SSD 4, we are going to prepare ourselves for this bow. This absolute killer bow. Even with my constructor build, it does so much damage. So if we can, and that was a level 82 bow that I got given, and it didn't have max perks, and it was slaying. Here we go, the Shadow Sharp Xenon bow. Level that up to 106, please. Right, our main weapon this is pretty much. Right, modify the perks. Here we go. Oh, I love those sounds. It sounds like Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. Oh, look at that. Look at all those blues. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, we got 3 golds on this? Oh, we're rocking this bow, homie. Look at that filthy bow. Filthy bow indeed. And potentially today, if I have enough time, I will go to the map of Twine Peaks. And where is it? I will show you today's mission that I will do if I have that time. I don't know if anyone's going to be running Deliver the Bomb for gold legendary perk up, but if I can run this just to get the legendary perk up I need to max out the Xenon bow, I'm going to be doing it. Alright, ladies and gents, so that is going to bring us to the end of this episode of Time for Twine. Oh my god, I have not prepared for this side. Oh, your boy has done a silly billy, right? Oh my god, right. Aidan, think fast. Think fast.
What a joker.
Angie.
Damn, boy, he's thick.
Hello there.
How's it going, ladies and gents? Your favourite noob here of Save the World. Oh, I'm pretty newbie. I'm not newbie enough to run into a meteor though. And so we are back with another SSD. That is right, another SSD. This will probably be one of the last ones for a little while before we go farm some other missions. I haven't actually been playing the last couple of days. That is why we have just this SSD. I did want to mix it up and do some missions, but you know, I've been pretty busy. And today I wanted to play a lot more. Well, I planned to play quite a bit today, but I woke up this morning, I've got a runny nose. I'm not sure how my commentary is working out. Hopefully it doesn't sound too, you know, like it sound like that. And also my eye is in great deals of pain. I don't know why. What's going on here? Let's add a trap there. There we go. My eye is like randomly red, and I think like you know how eyelashes get in your eyes? Well, basically I'm pretty sure this one has like, imagine you were holding the eyelash and you were trying to push it into someone's eye. I think that's happened, because it's happened to me when I was a child, and the doctor had to get goddamn, what do you call it? You know, those little clipper things, you know, the tweezers, and they had to reach into my eye and pull out this eyelash. He was like, well, that's lucky, Aidan. If you didn't do that, you probably could have lost your sight. I was like, Jesus Christ, man. Like 10 years old, and you're telling me I could have like messed up my eyesight, and that's happening now. And basically it hurts, but I think I'm gonna be alright. I think I'm just overreacting. Hopefully it's just a allergic reaction. Well, not hopefully, but we don't know. But anyway, let's have a look at this SSD build. So I've put down the C one, well, I want to say Atlas for some reason, but it's not an Atlas. The C amplifier, that's what it's called, and I have put myself in quite a predicament here, haven't I? Oh, there we go. That's how we do it. So what I've done is I've built a way, so obviously there's a massive fall down here. So what I've done is I've put a As you can see here, we got the old floor spikes to slow them down. When they walk in here, they can be either pushed off by the wall launcher or the floor launcher. The floor launcher will push them up and through, just like that. And then if they push a little bit further, we have a similar thing going on here. I have another 45s, which as we can see, we go up here. If they do bounce and land on here, let's just say they don't fall off. There's not enough power. I think there is enough impact in that floor launcher to hit them off this 45 and push them down here. But just in case we do have another floor launcher, additional 45s, and another wall launcher. And all of these together pretty much just push all the husks down here, which is sort of the way SSDs are smartly done, I like to think. Oh, jeez, I'm not smart. So I feel like if you can get the husks in a sort of rotation where they're just being pushed down and they have to walk around, these traps reset definitely by the time they've walked around. That is sort of easier than just trying to get a huge DPS trap build and trying to take care of all the husks that way. Now, I did try and block off this area over here. I don't know how well this is going to work. This was just a complete guess. I get a good feeling that they're just going to come up here and start beating these walls. But what I really don't want for them to do is to run all the way around here and then just start laying waste to me like this, because they could just walk all the way over here. They'd be like, oh, do you know what I'm going to do? Just start beating on this one wall, and that would be a pain. But hopefully not. So now I've shown you my C amplifier base, we're actually going to go and work on the storm shield defense. Okay, it's been far too long. I can't wait any longer than 10 seconds. If no one's playing this game, I will just solo it. You know your boy loves defending them off, because we just whack up our old... Oh, what are you doing? There we go. There we go indeed. Right, I should probably do this again, because obviously last time I done that, it was in the middle of an SSD. There you go. Right, and I think we should be good. But what we're also going to be doing for this SSD, ladies and gents, is using the Xenon bow. Now, I know I said I was going to go farm legendary XP, but I didn't. I just ended up playing RuneScape. I was like, I'm going to go train Slayer on RuneScape, because that is what I feel like doing. And 80 Slayer, by the way, now, people. You know, heads up. Oh, Aidan, what are you talking about? What's RuneScape? Yo, listen. What do you mean, what's RuneScape? If you haven't played RuneScape, highly recommend. If you want to lose your life, you go start playing that. It's a very grindy game, but very, very good. Lots of weak husks. This is chill. The turrets are taking care of all the lobbers. Don't seem to be any of any big boy husks. So, oh yeah, right. This is what... Oh. Xenon bow, Xenon bow, Xenon bow. Right, watch this. Oh my goodness. Look at this ramp. This bow was built for this ramp. I can just shoot everything and everyone. Right, I did see a husk. Where are you trying to shoot them, though? Oh, not this way. Oh, they're being What? The turrets shoot the husks as well. Now, that is something I can get behind. Oh, look at this little Storm Taker trying to sneak up on me. Storm Taker? What? Oh, this is easy. I was thinking I needed teammates. You know? I think the way I've been viewing SSDs is like... You know, you need to build a huge base and you need teammates to do it. Because the only SSDs I was doing previously were like SSD 10. And last time I done Twine SSD 10, I had like Death Grip, Demon Joe France come help me. They basically carried me, I'm not going to lie. They just built everything that I wrote. This is what you need, Aidan. And then we just went through it all together. And I was like, wow, these guys are on another level right now. There we go, 6 seconds left. And we are looking good. I wonder where the next Storm Shield defense is going to be. Over to A. Okay, last time we were messing around at A, we were getting a lot of lag. And, you know, that wasn't very fun. Alright, here comes the second wave. Oh, and you know what we're going to be doing with our upgraded Xenon bow, don't you? Oh, that's right. We're going to be getting these very naughty shots off in this direction. Oh, look at that! Look, here we go! Oh my goodness gracious me. Look at those numbers and look how many kills. Oh, jeez. I'm already tasting lag. Oh! That was how many husks? How many husks do you reckon I'm shooting with these shots? Because that to me looks like a lot of husks. All I can hear is the crying of all these husks. Moaning whilst they get absolutely trampled by tire traps. being collateraled by a bow and arrow. They're like, how is this even possible? That one arrow should be getting stuck in the husky husk, but instead it's killing around 70 of our people. This is only 106. And these husks are level... Oh, look at that group there. Did I just obliterate that whole group? I definitely did then. Oh my goodness. Okay, listen. Okay, like... okay, I know Epic are watching. Yo, this bow isn't that good, Epic. You don't need to keep an eye out on this bow, you know. It's just a normal bow. Nothing too overpowered about it. Actually, I think it's very well balanced. The thing is, I don't have any sniper perks on this build. This is a constructor build, baby. And, right, I thought you could charge soul takers, but just instead got duped. There we go. Right, get out of here. How many husks I take out with an arrow, an arrow, an arrow? How many husks want to be penetrated by my arrow, my arrow? Probably none. I doubt any husks want to be penetrated by my arrow, but, you know, if they're trying to attack my base, I've got to defend, really. But that is wave 2 down, and I imagine the next one will be B. Okay, we've got a B defense. We're getting a taste of all of our traps. 40 seconds to relocate. Okay, now this was... where do they spawn exactly? I really hope they don't spawn like... Oh my goodness, look at that! Look at that build! So perfectly placed. Right, so we are going to put our base down here this time because inside all of this, we've got loads and loads of, like, traps. And with my hero ability, we can attract the souls of the husks, and it lets out a huge burst, dealing damage. So we're going to see how that works on this kind of level. Hopefully this is a kill X amount of husks. Wave 3, 250 husks. Perfect, right. So with this, it should go very, very smoothly. There we go. Right, we're just going to stand here. We're going to shoot the little entrance like this. And just look at the amount of damage coming off with the bow. Just the amount of hits that pop up. And I doubt it can even count all the... Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. Look at that little group. I just... How many? 115 left already. Look at the numbers on my screen. What am I supposed to do? I just stand on the roof shooting them all. Oh, this is great. This is content. That is insanity. That is that. I know that that is done. Right, where's the next one? C, right. Now we get to go test our C base. Not like, you know, tasting the C. Oh my god, I have not prepared for this side. Oh, your boy has done a silly billy. Right. Oh my god, right. Aidan, think fast. Think fast. Oh, no, that's not what I need. Oh, yo, sir. No. No. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Oh, no. Okay, we've got 4 minutes. This is not great. Not great at all. Okay, then keep calm. We're not lagging. Can you stop this, please, sir? Please? Right. I don't even have this down for some reason. And there are husks doing all kinds of damage. No! Why? Why this one zone? Let me build, game. Come on, game. Right. Okay, let's... all you gotta do is stay cool, calm, and collected, honestly. So, what we can go do is... Let's put this down. I probably should have used this much earlier. We'll place this down. I'm going to do this. Just get rid of this guy, because he's causing absolute chaos there. Right, just like that. Now we kill this one. Yep, perfect. Right, let's get this one up to stop. I just want to stop the charging. Okay, but I do need to make sure that I can defend. Okay. Take down the smasher now. Perfect. Right, let's repair you. And then we're going to have to just stand here, go ham sandwich. Alright, good. Let's upgrade these. I can't even upgrade them right now. Yep, you keep dancing, husks. Come on. Why do I spend so long building and then all of a sudden I have to whip up a goddamn... Right, I need to, like, get you involved in the damage, don't I? There we go. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Oh, this bow is just excellent. Look at this funneling. That's 2 big boy smashers right there. And they have been executed. See it? Another. You want to send another smasher to the party? Come on, people. Up. Hopefully I'll get a bunch of silvers and a lot of gold. Alright, and that is going to be our final mini llama. So we did manage to get quite a bit of gold. If we go to the item store, we're up to 980. Obviously we're going to buy all the lightning in a bottle. That is one of the big boys we need. 80 drops of rain. We need the Eye of the Storm also, so we're going to be grabbing some of those. Right, so now we can upgrade our mythic leads. We can evolve them. Now, it does cost 36 lightning in a bottle, 24 Eye of the Storm, and 12 storm shards, and 92 drops of rain. But watch our power level, ladies and gents. Oh my goodness. Look at this power level go up. It's not going up as much as I wanted, you know. I thought it was going to go up madness, but what this is going to do is look at that power level. Oh, it's power level 95. We are closing in on the triple digit power level 100. That is going to be quite a nice milestone once we get there. Mythic. Okay, we need some storm shard. That is exactly why I needed the gold. And here we go, the third mythic leader that we are going to be maxing out and taking up to level 50 is going to be our explorer, Amy Eagle Deerheart. I'm pretty sure she is a play on the first female fighter pilot or something. The first woman to fly like a fighter plane or something. And here we go, ladies and gents. These are the other 2 4-player missions we have unlocked by getting power level 94 plus. And that is 2 more missions where we can be scouting to see if there are any evolution materials every day so that we can go and farm them. How's it going, everyone, and welcome back to Time for Twine. So in the background here I have a bunch of mission rewards which I went and got from, you guessed it, missions. So there weren't too many great missions on yesterday when I was farming. There was a ×4 drop of rain, but You know, I've got tons of drops of rain. The things that I need are lightning in a bottle, eye of the storm, and storm shards. Obviously, I need drops of rain, but I've got enough of them at the moment that it's not a problem. And there's always times for drops of rain missions. All of a sudden, hey, look, have all this rain, you know, cry your tears because this is about the best you're gonna get. I'm like, I guess I just have to go and farm the missions that give like 50 or 40 lightning in a bottle here and there as mission alerts, and you know, they add up over time via the compound effect, but it's just a little bit jarring that there aren't any times 4 missions with the lightning in a bottle or the eye of the storm or the goddamn storm shard. It's always in super high missions. But I have noticed a lot of you have been speaking to me in chat recently, so I've brought my chat option back. I turned it off for the longest time. I just didn't want to talk to people in game because I just wanted to focus. But so many of you are talking to me, smacking my character. I thought, you know what, I will just throw my chat on and we can have a gander. So if you catch me in the game, we can have a chat. It is funny though, a lot of people are like, are you Aidan Harris? I'm like, yes. And they're like, no you're not, you're fake. I'm like, I don't even know how to prove that I'm real because it's me. I just don't know. But I told a couple of secrets. I was like, well, watch out for today's video. My friend Bob's going to be on it. And, you know, if I tell you something like that and it comes true, then you know you were definitely playing with me. But yeah, so I went and farmed all these different missions, got a bunch of evolution materials from mission alerts, and we got a decent amount, I feel. For the time that I played, we actually got a decent amount of materials. And we also banked quite a lot of XP passively. You know, a couple of the missions I was doing, I've got like schematic and hero XP just building up on the side. So I'm looking forward to using that. But we got a bunch of rewards and we also done a bunch of other stuff. So let me show you what else we got up to.
Damn, boy, he's thick!
Hello there.
So what did we get up to? As you can see here, I decided to take myself into a dungeon, the good old fashioned Inferno, with big old Chungus. I really like this skin, a dense ass constructor with them huge muscles slipping on slurp juice the whole time. I'm like, oh my goodness, this guy and the minigun just look like a crazy combo. And my team in this game as well were absolutely brilliant. They knew exactly what was going down, and we were getting straight to the boss room. With so much ground being covered so fast throughout our team, I just laid waste to all the obelisks and worked on getting the raise keys. I mean, hey, when you've got someone running around with a huge minigun dropping 1 billion bullets a second, who else is good enough for taking out those goddamn spawn things? I know, I've played this game for the longest time, I still don't know what to call them. Spawn, raise, husks, monopolists, I don't know. As we powered through, I made my way to the first door, and obviously there was a big husky boy following me, and all of a sudden he's spawning lava pools, and you know what you can't do when you get slapped by lava pools? You can't open the gate door. I was like, I don't even know how to go about this. I'll lure him up to the top, then I'll go and try and unlock the door. And this is how brilliant my brain is. Nope, this guy had no remorse. Whenever I tried to open this door, he was just popping lava underneath me like, where's your team now, Chungo? And I was like, I don't know where they are, please just leave me alone. But after my team showed up, we managed to get through the door into the next level, and once again we just rinse and repeat. Pull out the minigun, drop a couple of these obelisks, get a raise key, one of our ninja teammates goes and finds the goddamn explorer key, and then we just have people running all the way through the map ready to spawn the door, just get us to the next level. It was so good. Now I like the Inferno because I've seen people use traps to teleport around, and my stupid ass went and jumped in this trap thinking I was going to teleport. All I done was get myself stuck, and my teammate probably was thinking, what is this person doing? He just sacrificed himself to that. What is going on? But luckily they stuck around, helped me get out of the trap, and made up for my mistake there. After being trapped for about 14 years, our team teleported us to the dungeon boss room, and you know what happens in this boss room. Everybody just runs to the spawn with their LMG and they're like, right, you know what time it is. Time to obliterate this goddamn wannabe Smasher Pro, just like this. How long does it take? Not very long. Not very... Wow, oh my goodness, that was such a challenge. I think this was like a level 88 dungeon, and we managed to get through it very, very quickly. The boss was easy peasy. 7 minutes there to get through an Inferno dungeon. Faster than normal games, and it was also more fun because you're always doing something. There's no waiting around, and that's what I like about these dungeons. Now, I honestly have no idea what kind of decent rewards these dungeons give, but it gives a lot of gold, it gives a lot of epic perk up, it gives all kinds of different stuff, and I thought, you know what, if I just run a dungeon or two a day, I can just make sure I get these dailies or whatnot, and that 500 gold is a big help. So after reading through your comments, telling me some ideas about how I can get some evolution materials, a lot of you have said, Aidan, go slap up the normal Storm King. The normal Storm King gives normal evolution materials, and you can do it pretty fast if you have a normal team. And I think, you know, it went down pretty goddamn well. We were pretty much destroying every single crystal that he pulled out like almost instantly. And then whenever we got to the horn, everyone here was just straight on it. Everyone had all these weapons. I didn't actually have a melee weapon, so I just gave myself the Founder's Blazing maxed with full attack speed from my main account. I actually had it from a long time ago in case I might have needed it for some situation. And for this one, it actually worked out very nicely. At this point, it was going so well, I just pulled out my minigun ability. I was just using my goddamn Inferno dungeon build. I was like, I don't need anything special for the low level Storm King. Even the Mythic, well actually the Mythic Storm King, I don't know, I mean, I've played against it a couple times and I'm not sure how I'm feeling towards destroying it later on in this series, but I know there's one thing I know for sure, we need to get like the best setup for it. So we can mince around practicing on this little newbie Storm King, but once we get to the Mythic one, we need to start coming in with the full force. The second horn down in just a matter of minutes, so we all jump on it. There's only 2 of us on it, but you know what? I wasn't even scared. I was like, well, teammates will probably show up and get over here, but it looks like me and this teammate alone probably take care of this horn. And, well, we pretty much did. As soon as we dropped this horn, hey-ho, all we got to do now, shoot the Storm King. And you knew I'm using that minigun, didn't you? You all just were like, oh, Aidan, I see your minigun has a regen. And what I loved about it is that I went the whole kill. Look at that HP. It's just red, always going down. Oh, is the minigun going to run out? Nope. Who's going to run out first? Storm King or minigun? That's goddamn right. The Storm King fell before the minigun. You don't mess with King Chungus and his... I don't know what you want to call his minigun. I was going to try and give it a cool name. Maybe we can give a name to Chungus's minigun. He needs to give it a name. So after that quick kill, I went and collected my rewards to see what do I get. Is it actually worth farming this? I mean, it was a pretty quick kill. 17 drops of rain was the only evolution material I got. I thought maybe it wasn't a good run. So let's go slap another one real quick. Now let me tell you something. I thought the last kill was fast. But when I jumped in with this group, there was only 3 of us. One of them had a goddamn mythic launcher. I was like, what is this crazy lunatic doing in this game with a freaking mythic launcher like that? What are you playing at, sir? I didn't even have a chance to use my minigun here to obliterate the Storm King because my teammates were just like, hey, we're just here for another day of evolution farming. Let's get our quick 1-2 minute kills and we'll get a bunch of rewards. And this time whilst I was heading over to the loot, I saw 2 evolution caches. That's more like it. So let's go grab our rewards. What are we going to get this time? I don't know. We got 2 evolution caches. That's got to be a bunch of materials, right? That's got to help me out big time styly. But the only way we're going to find out is once we get to have a look inside. So, what do we get? Oh, that's not much. Oh, that's not much at all. So, I didn't get as many evolution materials as I was expecting. Maybe I set my expectations too high for the Storm King. But we do have enough to go and evolve our mythic leads to maximum level. So, what do we go and do? You know what time it is. It's power level time, baby. So we jumped over to our squads here and we are now leveling up all of the mythic leads that we can. Get them all up to 270 5-star evolution because these ones give the boost and the mythics aren't going to be replaced anytime soon. I'm pretty much committed now to this group that I've got. I have to go and find the other 2 mythic leads if I want a full mythic squad. And the only one I can upgrade to a gold, which is currently epic, is my goddamn assault squad. Look at this, Fire Team Alpha. What is that about? Silly looking purple. So I piled on the XP as if I had nothing to lose because you know what? We're now power level 97. slowly but surely we are getting these power levels, and I think with this new schedule we're going to be going up power level after power level. Obviously we do need some evolution materials because I spent all of them in this video other than the drops of rain, but I think we can go find a way to farm them. So with our squads upgraded, power level 97, very close to power level 98, not very close, but we are close to power level 98, which means we're getting close to that 3-digit power level 100. But that is going to bring us to the end of this Time for Twine episode. We got a lot done. Power level 97. We defeated the Storm King a couple times. Done a dungeon and a bunch of missions for the materials.
What is this?
Hold on, is that one of them that we need? That's not the marksman we need, is it? Don't we need a dependable? Oh no, it's a mythic for the assault, but I don't think it's the one we need. Oh, well, I gotta buy it, haven't I? Because it's freaking mythic, but... But basically, I've had some severe toothache. That is the reason I haven't uploaded the last couple of days. And today it's feeling respectable enough that I can commentate. But I haven't been playing anything. And Malcolm, cooperative marksman. We've got urban assault headhunter. That's pretty cheeky. I think I have her, though. But we'll take that. And what do we get in this one? I really do not want to buy this llama, but there's a good chance behind this llama there is another mythic. Okay, people, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. Super people llamas don't come around every day, so when they do come around, we have to take full advantage of these llamas. Alright, come on, we'll skip through this one because we're basically just looking. Okay, come on, next llama. Please just have the dependable marksman mythic. That would be so handy.
Damn, boy, he's thick!
Hello there.
Goodbye, my V-Bucks. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one to buy me llamas all the time. I do not have a gold llama yet, and we have gone through. Oh, I think that's a gold llama. I think that's it. Oh, there we go. Gold llama time. I saw like an antler thing. Okay, what was the other gold though? Yeah, that's what I saw. The clacks. God damn, I've never used that weapon in my life, which is probably a good reason to use it at some point. And the tar pit. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, we've checked out our llamas, and we did get that mythic lead. Oh, look. Oh, we could buy some pirate llamas as well. We'll do that in a bit. But let's just quickly go check out our survivor squads. Right. No. No! What the frick is this, man? Look. We got Joe Ramsey Bow, the adventurous geezer. And then we got freaking Malcolm, the cooperative guy. And we don't have that woman we need, which is the dependable marksman. Epic! Are you doing this on purpose, eh? So we need 2 mythics. 2 mythics. We still have not received a gold marksman lead for this one. So we're still sitting here with a freaking epic. Goddamn newbie purple just chilling here as our marksman leader. But that's not too shabby. Not too shabby. We got another mythic. I mean, we are gonna end up getting the rest of our leads at some point. So I'm not too worried about that. Oh goodness. Got a couple collection book rewards here. 142. Evolution materials, never gonna say no to those. And some perk up. Domo arigato. Alright, there's our new mythic leads. So these are all the mythic leads that we have. Which, you know, I mean, we've actually got so many leads. Oh, I should probably go over them. I don't think I have enough leads to actually, maybe I need to sit down and do that. But I can't be asked to do that now, because that's gonna take some time. But what we can do is get rid of the legendary leads that we have, because we don't need them, because as you know, we are going for them mythic leads. Yeah, there we go. Right, we'll get rid of all those. Our inventory is actually respectable now. Defenders, yeah, okay, we don't need all these defenders. Freaking Bob the Builder, sniper claws, shotgun. Right, we'll get rid of those. Another collection book. Oh my goodness, 3 of them. Go on then, 50,000 survivor XP. Why? Why would you give me purple survivors epic? Come on now. Oh, some perk up. I'll definitely take 500 perk up though. Yep, get rid of those. Right, we can open 5 pirate llamas. Let's open these 5 pirate llamas, see what we get. So what are these? These are like the flintlock weapons, right? So what flintlock weapons would I like to receive? I don't know. What heroes as well? Oh, Sir Hootie, huh? Well, I tell you what, that is one thing I do not want. Sir Hootie, especially in the purple variant. Come on, show me some golds. Golds. Imagine a purple choice. Imagine a purple freaking choice. I guess we go Buccaneer Jonesy, why not? Why the heck not? Another purple? Right, so these next 3 llamas have to give me gold, come on. But what golds? Flintlock weapons. I can't really remember the flintlock weapons. I get them a little bit mixed up with the steampunk weapons. Oh, we got a gold. Oh, and it's a choice. Alright. Crossbones Barrett or Swashbuckler Keyhole. I can't remember which one's good. I don't know. Outlander Crossbones Barrett. Alright, I'm pretty sure he's alright. I'm pretty sure he's got a decent perk. Something to do with coconuts, maybe? I don't know. I'm not too sure, actually. Hopefully we can grab another gold out of this llama, though. Yo. Epic. Yo, why are you giving me hooties? Don't give me hootie from the looty booty. Huh? You know what I'm after. A gold weapon, maybe. Something fun and fancy. Or a legendary hero. I mean, you know, I'll say yes to a legendary hero any day. Oh, those llamas. Right. Well, I'll tell you what. We're gonna do you for a cycle, and you, and yeah. No, do not want a favorite. What's your bonus, huh? Dealing sword damage increases pistol damage. Right. What was this one? 20% chance to find coconuts in containers increases damage by 16% while affected by coconuts. 30% chance to find coconuts. And 36%. Jesus. That's a nice damage buff. Maybe I'll use that with another build. We shall see. Oh, look, we got a couple upgrades we could use. Slow field tools. Might as well do our storage. Why not? Why the heck not? Ooh, Aidan, why is your class called Chan? Ooh. You asking why my thing's called Chan. Look at this chunky Chan, chunky boy. This is the only one that isn't called Chan because it's Oni. I'm pretty sure Oni is like demon in Japanese, so. Right, so let's go to our resources, shall we? Right, let's have a little gander. We've got a few drops of rain. We've got a few lightning in the bottle. I saw a ×4 lightning in the bottle about 4 days ago, and I went and done a couple of them, got myself up to 200. We've got 80 Eye of the Storm, and we've got 15 Storm Sharp. Right, if we go over to our Survivor Squads, though. Oh my god, 5-star evolution costs an absolute fortune. Right, but how much does a 4-star evolution cost? So, 30 drops of rain, 16 lightning in a bottle, and 8 Eye of the Storm. Ladies and gents, you know what this means. Right, we're not going to do it in this squad though, because goddamn Captain Cuck over here, the purple, he ain't helping out. Oh, okay, here we go. Right, look at all these, look at them smiling. Look at all those perfect in synchronized smiles. Right, so we are going to use what we can evolution material wise to see what we can upgrade and what power level we will get to. I will bring you back once we have thrown all these resources at our survivors. Oh, that is power level 98 so far. Alright, so that is the training team all upgraded to 4-star evolution, and we are at 98 and about a bar and a half. Looks like we've got 4-star evolutions here. We might as well get these ones up to 4-star also. Oh, damn. 1 Eye of the Storm of upgrading this last legendary in the close assault squad. So our power level is 98 and very, very close to 2 bars of 99. So we only managed to go up 1 power level, but I don't think that's too bad based off the little amount that I've managed to play recently. But that is very, very nice indeed. But if we can have a look at the ×4 missions today, what do we have? Come on, any evolution materials for your boy? 92 drops of rain, there's a cheeky little mission alert. 14 Storm Shard. Storm Shard. What about down here? Survivor. Ooh. Okay. We've got 100 here for the Storm Shard. Okay, and I can't access these. So we do have access to a Storm Shard mission, which we should definitely go and farm. Tell you what, I'm actually going to go and farm a game now. Let's just go see how many we get, because that is going to be the deciding factor, pretty much, on how I'm going to farm these. Cool, blimey, is it me, or does the map feel like extremely bright? Like the brightness is just up a ton. Wow, I actually spent ages looking for that and I couldn't find it. I've never changed it, but I've just changed it now from 100 to 80, and that seems more respectable, to be honest. Okay, right. Well, I might as well go grab these freaking sample shards. They've been haunting me for God knows how long. Alright, that's 11 out of 11 meteorite shards. 7 months later, we've actually managed to complete that quest. Cheeky bit of retrieve the data, you know what we gotta do. If the storm is nature, we build out a brick, and your boy has 8 brick. Sorry, got no brick. Well, you know, we're gonna be good Samaritans. We might as well mine up the bricks that we can, and then just do a couple upgrades, because I'm not a fan of when I do the builds and they expect me to build it and upgrade. I'm like, come on, people, come on. Wait, these ones do 2 tile damage, yeah? I'm not just placing those there like a lunatic, am I? Oh, hell yeah, thank you very much. Wait, these are nature, these are electric. They do... Oh, I'm so silly sometimes. Alright, well, we started. I wonder how long this little room is going to work for. Oh, I don't have a slow field. If I could put a slow field here, that would have been so good. Oh. Oh my. Please stop. Don't attack my wall. No! Stay off the wall! Oh my freaking goodness. Oh, they've broken the wall. The wall has been breached. And then let's use this launcher for this time of chaos, shall we? Yeah, that was a great idea. Putting those gas traps there means that the electric traps are absolutely useless. These aren't even going to... Well, to be fair, they're pretty useless anyway. They're really under-leveled. Oh, I'm down. I am down. I repeat, I am down. I am Aidan Harris. And I'm down and out. But are you Aidan Harris? Aidan Harris doesn't go down, you fiend! Aidan Harris goes down most of the time. That's when you know it's actually Aidan. If someone claims to be me and they're not dying, then you're like, psh, you ain't Aidan Harris. Oh, that is a big party over there. Oh, mystery trap! Mystery trap! Mystery! Let's get mystery. Oh, no! Oh, hell no! We've only done like 8 of the files. Oh, that's not great. Oh my god. Oh my freaking god. I've got nothing left. How we doing? Are we alright? Are we surviving? How did he say ho hardo sardo? Hope you're not. Well, that's unlucky for you, my friend. What do you mean you hope I'm not? Oh, he said no, you're not. You're not Aidan Harris. Freaking hell, you're not Aidan Harris. Why do people claim to know if I'm real or not? My name is literally on screen, right? Aidan Harris makes clutch plays. When the health of the goddamn retrieve the data be going down, I be jumping and bumping, putting up all kinds of walls. He doesn't have the Santa's helper. I do. I gave it to myself from my main for hard situations to save me time. Nah, he doesn't believe me. He doesn't believe me. GG. GG, gang. Look at your boy. Look at your boy showing up with that building and combat experience. We actually had a 4th. That would have been nice to have had that 4th, but it doesn't matter. We still got the victory. Now let's go collect that sweet, sweet storm shard. Guess you'll see in the next episode. Now it's gonna be like, when's the next episode? When's the next episode, Aidan? Well, we're gonna give these people big fat like parallel death for actually thinking I may or may not be real. I don't know if I'm real or not anymore. So many people question my existence, I don't even know if I'm real. Level 3 loot. Okay. 16 storm shard. 16 storm shard. ×4 for 16 Storm Shard? Excuse me? Right, open this freaking mission alert. I'm angry because I got 16 Storm Shard. That's a nice amount of Survivor XP that I'm not going to complain. Right, hold on. 16 Storm Shard. Right, let me see something here. What is... okay, fair enough. Actually. Right, if we... A 5-star evolution requires 8 Storm Shard. So getting 2 level 5 evolutions worth of Storm Shard, that's not bad, actually. That, when you think about it like that, that does make sense. You play it a couple times, I'd have to do it 2 more times, and then I have all the Storm Shards to get this squad. Level 5-star evolution with the Storm Shard at least. And I imagine, you know, if I done a ×4 either Storm, I'd probably get like, what? 32? 34? Maths with Aidan? And maybe it goes up like that. Maybe that's how they do it. Maybe that's how they freaking do it. Oh, we do like farming missions. Farming missions for Evo materials. Definitely Eye of the Storm. 75 Eye of the Storm. Me likey. Alright, so we got another chest here. Another Eye of the Storm. 64 this time. Not too shabby. That is a nice bump up in our Eye of the Storm. We're getting some more Evo mats. Oh, and some extra gold. And V-Bucks. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do.
Damn, boy, he's thick!
Hello there.
Alright, ladies and gents, so we got some triple llamas here to open up. Now, I actually really like the triple llamas because I feel like I always get pretty lucky with them, and normally I think they're normally quite good value for their V-Buck ratio, like in terms of the loot you get, because you get so much stuff. The chance of you getting something decent, like a vacuum tube rifle, yes, that's very good. But oh my god. There we go. I am just praising the triple llama, and we have a mythic lead in this one. Where is it? Show me this mythic. Get this goddamn copper falcon out my face. Don't care. I'll just take a driver. Michelle Yogalitz Gillard. Fitness mythic lead. Well, domo arigato. But I'm going to keep opening them because you know what we're looking for. We're looking to upgrade our Fire Team Alpha. We need a dependable mythic leader. We need something so specific that it's just like, are we gonna get it ever? And I'm hoping maybe we just get like a gold variant or something. Oh my god! Oh my god! That's it! That's the Fire Team Alpha we're looking for! Triple llamas are the best! Triple llamas are the best! Oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Epic, are you listening to me? Oh my god, Lacey Princess Lou. That is who we need. Come on, these llamas are so goddamn lucky I can't get away from them. It's like a dopamine addiction. If you don't know what dopamine is, it's whatever you get whenever you see, like, just when anything good happens to you. You eat a chocolate bar, you get dopamine. You get a like on your Facebook post, you get dopamine. And it's a very addicting, like, is it a hormone, chemical, to get addicted to? You need to go a dopamine detox, my friend. Stop opening llamas, that's what I need to do. Tar pit, we got like 50 million tar pits. Alright. I mean, there's 8 left of these. What is that purple stuff? Why is it like highlighting? Huh. I don't know why. Okay, must have been a visual glitch, but yeah, let's see if we can get ourselves another gold llama. We're just gonna see. Just gonna see if we can get ourselves another gold llama. Well, that's another gold llama with 3 survivors, so I'm definitely taking this one. Thank you very much for those survivors. Oh my god. Oh my... What? What? That is our 3rd mythic lead in this opening of triple llamas. I've never been so lucky. Cara, Indiana. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna freaking roll, baby. You can't stop me. Oh, I thought that was another mythic. I thought that was another mythic. I need... please, give me the close assault mythic now. It would be the most insane thing if I was to receive that close assault mythic. Come on, what's this one? That's a lot of gold. I saw a lot of gold, and I saw the Thrasher, which many people thrashed me for discarding. They're like, Aidan, the Thrasher's so good, yada, yada, yada. Look, I'll get the Thrasher now, right? So you can chill out. I don't know if I need wall darts, or I'm pretty sure I got the floor spikes not too long ago, so come on, throw something good in my face, please. Please, I know you've been already so nice to me, I completely understand, it's completely acceptable, but that is just not a llama I want to go for. Oh my god. Ladies and gents, those were the most insane triple llamas I've ever had. I stand by the fact that triple llamas are worth the value. We need to go to the collection. We need to go to our squads. We need to apply this hero. Oh my god, look at that. 3 new mythic leads? And one of them is a huge upgrade. A huge upgrade. Oh my goodness. Right, let's go and apply it to the team and level her up. Here we go. Let's say goodbye to our friend. And put in the mistress. Lacy Princess. Right, let's go and defuse him. Defuse him. Go get... Not playing Search and Destroy. Go get rid of him for the evolution materials. And now we're just going to level up our friend Lacy. Let's see what level we get. I think we might be close to 99. Maybe. Because we are going to be able to take her up quite a lot. So let's have a look. You know how I was saying we were going to get very close to 99. Well, it looks like we're going to be getting level 99. That is a lot of Evo mats, but this is for the princess, so we are doing it. Here we go, leveling her up, level 99. Look at that, she provides so much more power level just because she's 2 tiers higher than the last geezer, and all of the people in that squad now get an additional boost also. So, I can't evolve you, my friend. Well, how much better does that look? How much better does that look? Now we just got close assault without a mythic. But apart from that, everyone else has a mythic lead and they're full of legendaries. Alright, a new day and some more research points. That is our tech taken all the way up to level 60. And now we can start working on, I don't know, either resistance or fortitude, I reckon. I mean, I don't want to do offense yet because 3,000 research points we need to upgrade one of those now. It's actually starting to be quite a grindy part, this research. And this is the most AFK part of all. Right, so we got very, very lucky the other day with the, what llamas were they? Triple llamas. And now we've got lucky 7 llamas in our face. I think I'm going to open just a couple and see if we get lucky. Maybe get a couple more mythics. Because we do need a mythic for our close assault squad. And I don't even know what mythic that is. So, I think it's... I don't even know the personality. I don't know what I'm going to try and guess. But let's see. So we don't need any purples. Why are we getting purple choices? Can you imagine? Can you imagine purple choices? That is a depressing looking 280 V-Bucks llama. But what I'll do is I'll just buy them till I get a gold one. And then once I get a gold one, if it's not good, then I'm going to be done with these llamas. What do you mean? I already have Dr. Martin Luther. Oh, that's not Martin Luther. I can't remember. But that is another... Oh no, is that a duplicate mythic? Is that what that is? Frickin' Marlon Kingsley. Standard mythic. Saying that, I just want to double check. Let's hit the survivors, squads. Come down here. So we've got 2 of this geezer now, have we? What? Is he not my doctor? Now I've got May Trekkie Jensen. Wait, is he not a duplicate? What? He's just another one I got. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, I've got all 3 doctors, I've got all 3 assault. God blimey, I'm cleaning up. I am cleaning up, right, not looking too good. You know what, I think I might just stop here. Count myself lucky, I mean, that is 4 mythics. That is 4 mythics in 2 days. That's crazy. And we've also got a nice amount of pirate. Well, I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Goddamn pirate llamas don't need. Oh, the store is restocked. I forgot today is stock restock. Stock restock. Here we go, get our Eye of the Storm. Then we get our lightning in the bottle right there. And I actually don't need to get the drops of rain, even though there are 40 there. So that's pretty goddamn nice. 400 there if I fancy spending 2k on that. Massive Aidan, I don't even know if that's right, but I'm not even going to bother working it out. I thought I had a lot of pure drops of rain, but actually we've dropped down quite a bit. And we've got some XP boosts we can probably work on. Yeah, it looks like we need to farm up some of those. So let's have a look at the missions. Let's see what is in today's missions. Oh, well, would you look at that? We got a nice level 76 giving us drops of rain. Survivor. Oh, Eye of the Storm for 82. Storm Shards on 88. Oh my goodness. Right, well, I'll tell you what we're going to do, ladies and gents. We're going to go start with drops of rain. And we're going to rotate through all these missions. So let's go and farm some rewards, shall we? A nice and easy game there, and that is going to pick us up how many drops of rain? How many? 264? Jesus Christ, that is a lot of drops of rain. That is a very not. Oh, the icing on top of that cake. Oh my goodness gracious, what a fantastic set of rewards. Now that I'm very happy with. Alright, well, I've got the rest of my materials, and I've decided I'm just going to level up what I can, especially this this nick frequency, and see if we get power level 100. I think we got enough mats to get to power level 100 to finish off this episode. That would be very tasty indeed. Especially with those evolution materials from the last mission, it gave us a ton, so we pretty much can evolve whoever we want. So we'll evolve this woman as well, but ladies and gents, if you enjoyed this episode of Time for Twine, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. Hit the notifications bell next to the subscribe button if you haven't already. And if you too want the great mythic luck of Aidan Harris, use my code when you buy the V-Bucks, when you use your V-Bucks to buy those llamas, and the almighty Larry Llamas will give you those leads that you need. Oh, that's not fact. That is just, if you believe it though, it might happen. But on that note, I hope you enjoyed the video. I'm going to love you and leave you, so I will see you in the next one. And yeah, we didn't actually reach power level 100. We were a few materials off. So next episode, triple digits. What could you do to make the Storm King more interesting? Maybe there could be an update. I don't know. Make the map look cooler. The map's kind of cool, but I think it could look better. Storm King, what are you saying? Do you think we can make this map look better? Oh, of course I can. Just give me a moment. Well, how do you plan on doing it? Oh my god. What is going on? I can't believe it. Look how sick this map is. Well, I guess it's time to finish you off, mate. Slow motion quick scope. Give me those rewards, boy. Easy loot from the Storm King, and yo, epic. Add in that neon map effect because damn.
Oh, he's thick!
Hello there.
Alright, ladies and gents, so we are back for some more materials, some evolution mats. We are in a Cat 4 mission, which is giving ×4 lightning in a bottle. We've all built up, we've got this cheeky defense going on, and to be honest, my team is slaying it. I just want you all to appreciate this build that I made here, which is... It's just two floor launchers into 245s with a slow field, and it is slowing down pretty much every single husk that gets in here. And I do have some floor spikes at the start, but they haven't been able to come this way. There aren't too many husks, but this is pretty cool. This slows them down quite a lot. I want to see what kind of, like, you know, slow machine build you can make to just slow down the husks without killing them, because a bit like the jail build, you know, they're pretty cool. So I think this was quite a nice off-the-fly build that I've done. Alright, we've got about 20 seconds left now. I think that's pretty much the W. Our team went all off. Our team was like, where's the mini-boss? We didn't have a mini-boss. There was meant to be a mini boss, but we didn't get one. But you know what? I'm not complaining because it just made this run even easier. So hell, let's go grab our rewards. Mamacita, show me the lightning in a bottle. Level 5. Ooh, 140. That is a nice amount indeed. Just finishing up this build here in a retrieve the data mission. We can get a nice bunch of, what was it? Eye of the Storm from the mission alert. This mission has like 40 Eye of the Storm, so we're going to quickly bang this one out and yeah, let's get some eyes. Chaos has ensued. Oh my god, thank god that smashes down. Yo, I've just realized these are, well, I haven't just realized, but these are level 118 husks, and all of the wall cannon launchers that I've put around, I want to say wall launchers, the cannons I've put around are level 82. My traps are 82, even my floor spikes. I need to maybe upgrade my floor traps. Oh, here we go, mini boss showing up. Go on then. How powerful are you gonna be? Right, let's do this. Right, here we go. This should kill him. What? Okay, how are you supposed to kill something which is unkillable? They've literally got an immune tank. We can't kill this in the time we have left. Are you insane? Why is it so powerful? Does this husk have any weakness that I don't know about? Yo, he's shooting it with a mythic launcher and it's doing no damage. How are you supposed to defend against this? Jesus Christ, fighting for our lives over here. They've got a flipping invincible tank running around destroying walls willy-nilly. We're trying to build walls. They're getting one hit. We got a big boy slapping our bums around. It's freaking chaos. I don't know how we're going to survive. Look at him. We've had all of my team has given up killing him. We're like, right, forget that geezer. We're going to have to kill the other ones. It's literally what you got to do. You can't kill him. Bring it to an end. Make it all stop. That's got to be it. There we go. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, let's go grab our reward, shall we? So we done that retrieve the data mission for the mission alert, which was 41 Eye of the Storm. We do get a cheeky 325k schematic XP. I mean, it's helpful, but this is what we're here for. So I've just upgraded my Xenon bow to max legendary perks, and yeah, I forgot to record it, but it doesn't matter that much. But what we can do is we can upgrade this bow to Sunbeam. We can have our first maxed weapon, but I don't have the carved twine. So I'm actually going to go grab some carved twine, and then we're going to upgrade and craft our first maxed weapon on this account. Oh yeah, it's so much fun. It's so much fun farming for the materials. I love smacking trees with my pickaxe. With the carved twine acquired, we can now craft our Sunbeam Xenon Bow Max Legendary perks. But first, let's level it up with the... Jesus Christ, we've got a whole lot of schematic XP. That's how little I've been upgrading weapons. Just pure survivor chaos over here. But there we go, ladies and gents, our first level 130, also our first maxed out legendary perk weapon, and it is the Xenon Bow. Now that is a good milestone for this account. Here we go, got our new bow, about to take it for a spin. 130, there anyone about? Go on, big boy, we take you down. See you with the shield. Are you going to try and drop, are you? Oh my god, call me Legolas. Freaking wall banged him through a huge drop there. Oh my, I love this bow. Oh wait, did we not kill him? Did you just circle round? What did I hit then? Oh well, you know, I'm taking it. I'm going to assume that was a completely different husk, because I definitely wall banged something. Catch your boy with his bow, and he's banging out arrows, shooting all the husks, and I'm making them turn into sparrows. I don't know where I was going with that. Just trying to rhyme stuff, and ended up with arrow, and arrow went to sparrow, and I was like, well, I don't know where to go with sparrow, so I'm just gonna stop here. But we should probably focus on this encampment. Jesus, why there's so many healing husks? Get off me. There we go. Karate kick you in the forehead, mate. I ain't got time to play around. Is that it? Okay, that's the encampment done, right? Grab this reward. What do we get? Oh yeah, some coal. Not too shabby, not too shabby. I've got loads of coal saved up now, so I'm pretty happy about that. We'll just add to the stacks. You never know when you need it. I don't know how I don't get bored of this bow, or any bow, really. I mean, this bow makes it even better, because you can just wall bang through anything willy-nilly, but, you know, the whole concept of the bow, I love the idea of charging up a bow and aiming these shots, because it's a freaking arrow, and it's like, do you know what? In real life, I would definitely not use a bow and arrow, but in the game, I would definitely use a bow and arrow because it feels so much more accomplished when you get a kill. I don't know why. So every single kill I get, like a long shot just like that, that's satisfying, which makes every kill satisfying. Oh god, we got a teammate chatting absolute rubbish in here. Jesus, they're like, oh, can somebody give me a weapon? We're like, no, why don't you make one? And they're like, I don't have any materials. So we're like, farm one. And he's like, oh, well, you're doing all the work, so I don't have to do anything anyway. Shut up, mate. What are you on about? You're causing chaos. I don't know who he's playing as, but I'm going to tell him to use his abilities to get some kills. I mean, at least make yourself slightly useful. Like, don't AFK. Jesus. Honestly, if you're one of those people that like this, everyone in the game instantly takes a... I can't craft 130s, and you can't get 130 mats in here. What? I think you meant to say you can only craft 130s. Just craft it. The whole point of the remapping system is so you can craft down tier grades. We're in like a high level mission. You can get Shadow Shard. Oh, I can only make 130s. I'm not going to use anything lower. Again, I don't have the Jesus Christ. Yeah, well, again, go and farm the materials. Why is it so difficult for people to understand? He's actually driving me insane.
Mini exercise a day, you can help yourself manage stress better.
Alright, so I've calmed down now. I've had my little session and I'm just going to give this guy a bit of advice. So, whatever, but just get a weapon so that you don't annoy your teammates next game, alright? That's all you need to remember, alright? There you go, bit of friendly advice. Go on. I reckon I can sink this, you know. I reckon I can sink it. Oh! Look at that! That is absolute peak timing by your boy. Back at the beautiful reward screen here to get our level 5 loot. 140 Storm Bottle Eye of Storm. Storm in the bottle of the storm. Right, well, I'm thinking about having a little go back at old Storm King, you know, try and get some Evo. It's a nice change farming him, so I'm thinking about leveling up a sniper. I think I might do the cleaner. You can stand still for 2 seconds, so if I stand still for 10 seconds, I get 55% more damage. Let's upgrade it to 106. Let's get up to Shadow Shard, shall we? There we go, all upgraded to 106. I've changed the perk around, given it a crit build, and here is the final blue perk. Let's go give it a spin. Now, I understand, Storm King, if I stand still for a couple of seconds, I should get a... Oh, Jesus, why'd I do that? Right, hold on. Let me get back into position. So as I stand here, I get a nice boost from this weapon. Oh, look at this glow around me. Here we go. Let's buff up. Is that the... Okay, my teammates just take... I will get this crystal, though. I missed. Okay, my reload is 3 seconds. That is not fantastic. Okay, come on, another one. Yeah, that's mine. Oh, there we go. Look at that. One shot to the chest. Let's run up and beat this boy down. Let me show you something. I may be a soldier, but I can whip a snap about like a freaking dolphin in the water. I can. Look at me. Look how I just joined my team up here. Yeah. Probably shouldn't have wasted my fight or flight thing, but who cares? We still took down the horn. Chugga, 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 charge. Whoa. Whoa, what is going on? Look at the map. What the hell? Let me aim for this chest. Yo, the whole map is stuck in a vibrant... Yo, is it me or does the map look sick like this? What? Neon Storm King. Can we get that in the game, please? Neon Storm King. Where the map is just neon lit up and you probably shouldn't fight this king if you have epilepsy because you might find a fatal end. I don't know. I don't really know how epilepsy works. I know you can't have big flashing lights and stuff. I'm not too keen. But anyway, let's get over to this horn. Storm horn. Here we go. Let me use my war cry. No, that's the heavy attack. Oh, no, that's another heavy... Okay, I'm giving up. Just going to use my light attack. I tried to use my war cry twice there, and I went for 2 heavy attacks because apparently my fingers are out of sync because you know that's how your fingers work. There we go. Cheeky little quick scope on your boy. Let's go for a game-winning kill. 360, 100. Quick scope. I don't know why I stopped flying in the air there. Really killed my vibe, but An easy W against the Storm King. I mean, the normal Storm King's an easy run now, really, and you just do it for mats. Well, I've only got one Evo mat, but it's pretty quick. You know, actually, they are pretty quick, and they are quite fun. It is a nice change of pace. Right, well, let's grab our rewards. What do we get? What do we get? Some gold. You know, gold's pretty. 18 lightning in the bottle. What was that even from? That's not even the evolution cash. What do I get from that? 19 drops of rain. It's actually not too bad. That was quite a quick kill, and we got quite a lot of Evo mats, so domo arigato. But there we have it, ladies and gents. That is going to bring us to the end of this episode for Time for Twine. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, please be sure to leave a like and subscribe. Hit the notifications bell next to the subscribe button if you haven't already. And if you want to support me, you can use my supporter creator code on screen now. Whenever you fancy buying yourself some llamas to get those mythic leads, those sexy emotes so you can flex your characters, or the skin themselves. Look at this skin I've got on. People have been using my code and linking me what they've been buying on Twitter, and this skin kept popping up, and it was such a sick skin. I was like, I need this skin. So, you know, I went and copped it, and I think it looks sick. I really do like it. All it needs is an old school RuneScape fire cape for battling, and then you've got a perfect setup. And on that note, ladies and gents, I will see you in the next one. How's it going, everyone? My name is Aidan, and welcome back to another episode of Time for Twine. Now, I've logged in today, and obviously we have received an update where we've been given the new pirate quest line, and we do have a return of Hit the Road. So, we haven't had this content for a while. I didn't play too much of it when it was originally released, and obviously this is a different pirate story. I believe also a different Hit the Road story. They have different drivers with some different dialogue, so I never normally play with the dialogue. I've done this whole series Getting to Twine without game missions and all that, but I've actually stuck on the game sound so that we can listen and play along with this story, because I really liked the Pirate Llama, not Pirate Llama, the Pirate series last time, so we're going to be going for it again. So today we're going to be pretty much just going through this new pirate mission quest line and seeing what is up for grabs. What kind of, I don't know, what kind of gameplay have we got? Let's have a gander.
Damn, boy, he's thick!
Hello there.
Now, this is what I like to see when I load in new content, ladies and gents. Absolutely no one else here doing it. Oh my god, why is my base car only 77? Heroes. Let's evolve old base Kyle here. Let's get him up. Let's get him up to 106. My big boy constructor needs the health points. Oh, what level are you? 77? 77? Okay, so they've lowered the level of heroes. Okay, what have they done to weapons then? This is still 130, and this is 106. The 82s have now been down leveled to 77, so Malachite now peaks at 77. Shadow Shard still peaks at 106, and Sunbeam still peaks at 130. And the base levels are now 12. Muy interesado. Well, we got some teammates here, so we are actually going to load in. Let's just make sure we have Banner Slowfield. Looks good to me. Let's go. Right, let me turn up my headphones. Ah, this biome is gorgeous. This biome is... This is how Save the World should be. Look at the attention to detail on this map. It's like Uncharted. You gotta love it, really. Oh my goodness. What's this? Oh my goodness, we got cannons. Yo, don't waste the ammo. Don't waste... Well, to be honest, I don't think anyone's coming from out here, are they? Right, what storm is it? Oh, it doesn't really matter, does it? Right, well, I guess we're going metal. I do believe that the cannon should be able to be wheeled, so I could, like, grab it and move backwards, right? And I could, like, place it here. Obviously, you could make them, like, super OP, but, well, you know. At least they're not just completely directed at these angles, which are very, very specific. Like, this husk has to come directly like this. Alright, so where are these husks going to come from? I have to admit, I really do like the Blake Beard voice actor. Always brings a sarcastic flow to the scene. Definitely my style. Alright, so far it looks so good. Just a bunch of normie husks causing no chaos. Alright, 2 minutes remaining. Seems like a fairly standard defense and a good waste of materials down here because they haven't made it. They've not got anywhere near, to be honest. You know, if I was a geezer trying to survive a zombie apocalypse, though, if I built this, it would be out in the water for a start. It would not be by a cliffside where the husks could just beat down on it from here. Like, I'm trying to sleep, and they see me here, and they just crawl in. Come on, Epic. Do you even take these husks seriously? Yo, easy gang. Easy gang.
Booked myself a meeting, but really there's no meeting. I'm just
Oh my god, I haven't heard her voice in so long.
Ooh.
The announcements microphone is on. We all heard that.
That song has an unreliable narrator because I'm very hard at work going through the
Road trip tickets. Yo, fam, isn't it Rad Llamas?
mailbag. Huh?
Oh god, I don't
I'm going
know.
through the home base mailbag. See, I'm not hiding from my responsibilities. Okay, what do we got here? Bill, Steel Wolf Fan Club application. Let's just put that there. RSVP for Blakebeard's sea funeral. Must be some weird pirate rite of passage or something. Oh, no, it's a regular funeral.
Oh, so he's burying his land persona. I've thought about doing that.
No, Dennis, it's a funeral. I should call a sister. Keelhaul, this is Ray. I'm so sorry for your loss. Whatever you need, we're here for you.
Thanks, Ray. Actually, I've been meaning to call you. There's been a change in plans. Funeral's indefinitely postponed.
Is Blake okay?
Nope, he's still dead.
Okay.
It's complicated. Look, I'm not supposed to tell you this, but prepare to be raided.
Oh my god.
Let's head home.
Before you go to home base, I'm gonna need about 10 of your longest survivors.
Do you mean tallest?
Sure. Have them march them out to the clearing.
I don't think I want to do that.
It's for a worthwhile cause. I need to spell out Blakebeard's back, you better watch out.
And how exactly will the survivors help?
That's where I'll get their arms and legs and skulls.
First of all, that would take way more than 10 survivors.
I think I can do it with 10.
And second, we're going home. I'm sorry you died, but that doesn't give you the right to become a monster.
That absolutely gives me the right to become a monster. How do you think monsters happen, you idiot?
Goodbye, Blakebeard.
Okay, I'll see you later.
The 10 longest humans.
I know that didn't go great, but we really need your help.
Look, we had this really high-minded approach to the end of the world. Home base was going to be a shining beacon of love and hope. A place where we celebrated our differences and really took care of each other.
You're getting there.
If there are ever history books again, we're not going to be in them. But with everything I've screwed up, I have kept one rule. No inviting monsters into home base.
He's not a monster. He's my brother.
When you weren't looking, he threw his eyeball at me. He is for sure a monster.
That's what he wants you to think, but Ray, he's scared. He's trapped between worlds and he doesn't know how to move on. I'm sorry to dump this on your doorstep, but I don't know where else to go.
Okay, how can we help?
Plunging home base into total darkness is a good start. Let's go.
Alright, so there is a lot of dialogue, so what I'm trying to do is find the subtitles just in case I might talk over it or something. Alright, well let's jump into our next quest mission, which is Pirate Attack. Home base is under attack by a mob of pirates. Find cannons in the area. Okay. Are there actually pirate husks? I can't remember if there were pirate husks last year. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, mamacita! Yo! Yo, hold on a minute. That looked dope. That looked awesome. What was that? What was that? You give us a frickin' pirate map and it's got all of that? Oh, I reckon that links in with venture mode that they're talking about. Oh, I don't. Anyway, let's just jump in, shall we? Lanterns destroyed. So we need to destroy lanterns.
Here we are.
Was that a lantern?
Hope lantern. Placed here by me as a symbol of our dedication to the survivors, still awaiting rescue
Oh, yes.
from the storm.
Oh yeah, that's gotta go.
Oh, there we go. That's a lantern down. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get him out of here. Freaking Land of the Gnomes.
Lanterns.
Smashing
Hope,
them.
hope lanterns.
Because we're villains. Because we want you to suffer.
All right.
Wait, do these count as
and who
lanterns?
is it for us?
No, they're not even lanterns. It's a gangster tree.
To the letters you sent us, your pirating career was off to a strong start. I'm not sure I understand why you're so worried about your pirating legacy.
You probably noticed the letters stopped coming pretty quickly.
Sure. But I assumed you were just busy
There we go.
preparing for your first real pirate raid. Aha! And that's when the letters stopped. If you don't mind me asking, what happened?
I did that thing where you strap on a whole bunch of guns so you can just shoot them and throw them away when you're done.
Securing your life preserver, I hope.
See, here's the thing. I forgot that part. And now my body's at the bottom of the ocean. Joke.
Oh, man. He just chats so much rubbish. Oh, I don't know who he is. Does that anyone know the voice actor and what they do they do anything else, because they managed to really tickle me. The Blake voice actor. Jesus. I just love it's almost so childish that I don't know, I really like it. I've actually got a tear in my eye. I don't know why I found that so funny. The joke's on him for being... Because I just picture this body strapped up with guns. Just a wannabe pirate. And then he sinks to the bottom of the ocean because he weighs too much. Oh, man. Oh, maybe my imagination just makes it that much more funny. I don't know, but that's great. So did we get all of these lanterns? This is please don't be a two-way mission. That would be... So, quests. Oh no, we want Yar. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, we've already got them now, so we can go and defend the, what is this, Ride the Lightning? I believe. Oh, what the hell did I just grab? What did I just grab? A telescope. Yo, a telescope. What? A telescope. Wise man collecting telescopes. I don't know what's happening there. Must be a... Oh, maybe it's like, you know, collect X amount of telescopes for yada yada. Right, we've got... Jesus Christ, we've got a... Oh, well, Domo Arigato. I don't have chown, so I can't type that. Oh, what a drop shot. What are you going to do? Throw it at me? You fool! Alright, set me up, homie. Woo! Who we getting with that one? We'll take you down, that's all Gucci. Was that a freaking apple I just saw?
Launch in 3, 2, 1, lift off!
Check out those dodges, huh? Kept a smooth motion as well. Well, I went to the toilet and no dialogue happened, so I'm back. Let's see what they have to say now.
There's a complete idiot. But can you help him?
No. But I think I know someone who can.
It's me, right?
Yes, you're exactly the person I need
Oh, I knew it!
to go get Willow.
I also knew that.
Something
Oh.
about this stinks.
Oh, hello, Willow.
Pretty sure that something is Blakebeard.
This story doesn't add up. The dead don't keep score.
Blakebeard seems pretty sure they do.
Have him meet me by the shore. And tell him to come alone.
Kinky. Kinky Willow. Trying to meet up with old Blakebeard on the low, huh? Right. Ghost the Coast. An attempt to show Blakebeard what it is really like in the afterlife. Willow trapped ghosts so they can provide the pirate with accounts of being dead. Find the ghost cages to hear their stories. You know what? If they introduce ghosts into this game as a new enemy, that'd be kind of cool. Oh, Oh, they could ramp up Twine Peaks with new ghost NPCs, right? Imagine a ghost enemy that, like, teleports, like, I don't know, 3 to 4 meters. Every now and again, does like a little animation. You can kill it whilst it does this teleport animation. But, you know, if there's multiple of them, they just get a little bit jarring. So, you know, you got to play nicely. But anyway, enough of me chatting. Let's go and enjoy this next mission, which is to collect ghost cages in Scurvy Shoals. Now that is how you should wear a cape, ladies and gents. Look at this. She's wearing like a freaking kilt. Oh, there we go. I'll tell you what, we're going to rep that though. It looks kind of cool. Oh, I can see all my little yellows on the map. Right, let's go grab them, shall we? I'm a ninja, I forgot. I can vibe to this. Oh my god. Oh, here we go.
So, what are we doing here?
Ghost fishing?
Not interested. Thanks, and bye. Stay. Nah, I'm good. Stay. You know what? I think I'm gonna stay.
Got one.
Hey.
Sorry to trap you in a box. I want you to meet my
Hey.
He's the worst pirate who ever lived.
Everybody's got to be something.
All right, you're free to go.
Okay. Bye.
What?
Oh, you know. This one's all you.
What's going on?
We trapped you in a box for reasons I still don't completely understand.
Oh, you understand.
No, I don't.
Tell him your sad story about why you can't move on.
I think he's been through enough. I was the world's worst pirate.
That's nice. Bye now.
Oh my god, these ghosts are not, they do not sound happy.
It's the world's worst pirate. Do you care?
No.
Didn't think so.
Why are you doing this?
I didn't really have a choice once I got in the box.
I wasn't talking to you.
Okay. But you were making eye contact. So you can understand.
Willow, why are you doing this?
Because you're lying to everyone. And I mean, I'm fine with it. But I want to know why. Hey, liar. We caught another one.
I'm not a liar.
Hey,
Hi.
this guy's the worst pirate ever. Do you care?
No.
Shocking! It's almost like the dead don't care about your pirating career.
Of course this guy doesn't care. Sir, what were you when you were alive?
Can't get to any of these encampments.
Repaired wagons for everyone in town.
He repaired wagons. Of course he doesn't care. Catch a pirate ghost, okay? Then see what happens.
Oh, here comes the pirate ghost.
Oh, look at what we have here.
Hi. Really? The very next one?
Excuse me, sir. Were you a pirate?
Yeah.
What a coincidence. I'd like you to meet my friend Blakebeard, the world's worst pirate.
It's always good to meet a brother of the sea.
Do you care that he was the world's worst pirate?
Hey, I know.
You did it!
Uh-huh. Hey, there we go. Easy peasy. Cleared that zone. Lizard Man's got his pizza. Happy days. Alright. Getting a lot of Survivor XP and
So good.
XP.
I was kind of worried you two wouldn't get along. Come on, this guy's great. In fact, I'm so moved by his sad, believable story that I'm going to help him every step of the way.
That's not necessary.
Every step.
Thank you, Willow. That's really nice of you to...
Every single step.
Okay.
Watching you. Always.
Blakebeard, do you need help right now?
I don't know.
I've given it some thought and I totally believe you and I'm ready to help.
Sure.
No, really. I know how to turn you into the world's most notorious pirate.
Yeah, right.
You don't want to move on until you secure your legacy as a bloodthirsty pirate. And I believe that's true. So I'm going to build you a ghost pirate army.
Okay. I'm actually liking the sound of this. So, how do we make that happen?
I set up the poison pirate punch stands an hour ago, so all we have to do is wait.
Poison punch stands?
Yeah, buddy. You can't have a ghost army without cracking a few skulls.
Are you being serious right now?
Serious as the heart attack every member of your ghost pirate army will have after drinking that punch. What's the matter? Got somewhere to go?
Yeah, I got a thing. Sorry.
What's going on? Is Willow psychologically outplaying Mr. Blakebeard right now? We are going to finish off the first page of Yar's mission today, so we're going to go and do Keg Stand by Me. Willow has placed poisonous grog throughout the world to swell Blakebeard's ranks with ghost pirates. Destroy the grog before her diabolical plan can succeed. Oakley dokley. I think one of the faster missions to do would be a single Atlas mission. Very easy, so I'm actually going to go and just build the base and then go do the mission. Hopefully, I imagine there's probably more people running this mission over and over again. Probably the fastest way to do this quest line. Alright, oh well, with the freaking hell. Right, we spawned next to two of them.
You didn't drink the pirate punch.
No, that's for tonight. Ray's throwing us a welcome home bash.
Destroy the pirate punch stands.
Why?
Just do it.
Flibbity buggity boogity bee, oh yes. Okay, right, don't like the look of this placement, but hell, we're gonna go for it. Alright, let's give these people some weapons, and we will let them, you know, just... Yes, that's right, I'm letting my level 12 defenders go out here and cause chaos. That's how a good leader does it. There you go, look at this setup I got going. Bit of a genius. Probably don't need to use this many materials, but I'm just going to start up the mission. Teammate's done nothing. So,
How many of these things are there?
I say that my teammate is collecting the things.
That's enough blue glow.
There we
Got
go.
this, Commander.
Alright, though these, I mean, the husks are water, so they should take extra damage from the electric traps. Yeah, right, well, we're going to let them be, and we're going to go and look for the remaining 4 barrels. So there's one over here. Oh, I see. Ah, here we go. There we go, let's get rid of that. Well, I have no idea how this huge duck got to this land, but it's definitely an ancient piece of history that we will destroy and pretend was never there. Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Your pirate rep and all, but
Oh, mamacita, huh? Yep, don't worry, we got all of this. Look at all these barrels. Oh, just destroy them for the sake of it. Look how many more barrels. Tasty barrels. Tasty freaking barrels. There we go. Yo, what's up, homies? How we all doing today? Just pop this down here, get some extra damage going. Do these take electric damage? Oh my god, they do! Yo, that's so sick. Look at this! Look at these IQ plays! Tell me this isn't a good defense, huh? Come on. Oh, but Aidan, it's overkill. Ah, da, 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 da. The fun of this game is overkill, let's be honest. Come on, now. No! What do you mean, you closed? Jesus Christ, Epic! Giving me 2 minutes to reload in. Listen, Epic, I'm not entirely sure what you got going down here, but we need to load me into this game real quick. No. No, what the hell? Why is it put me out? Put me back in the game I was in, you freaking lunatic. Right, look, let's go back to that mission we were just doing, shall we? I swear to God, you kicked me out of that freaking game. No matches available. My last game was still going. Put me in with Hacker. Put me in with freaking Hacker. My defenders are just despawned. He's probably on his Larry. Lucky that I've whacked up a defense. Swear to God, you put me in a new game, Epic. We're going to have trouble. You don't release content, kick me out after I do it. Oh my God, what are you doing? Traveling to lobby. Don't put me in a lobby. Load up the freaking game. No! No! Waste of my time. Alright. Alright. So we've been kicked out of our last game where we were literally minutes away from completion after basically building all of it, starting the mission and then being DC'd. So I'm going to quickly run in and do the same again, and I'll bring you back once we are close to finishing. Hopefully we don't get kicked again this time. Alright, well, I can see that. Alright, tell you what we're freaking doing, ladies and gents. We're speed running this baby. Right, give me this blue glow. Where is it? Where's the blue glow? Right, it's down here, is it? Give me the blue glow. Come here. Right, let's go start this freaking mission. Now our defenders and our traps are going to defend whilst I go grab all the barrels, and then we're going to be done diddly done. If we receive another DC, I will fly over to Epic on my private jet, and I'll wet willy all of them. Alright, we're getting it started. I haven't even finished, but... What do you mean it failed? Bro, I swear to God. Oh my God, I should have just done it freaking private, shouldn't have I? Extra tilted. Aidan is in full tilt mode. Make sure Aidan's extra angry. Make sure we give him extraordinary teammates that don't know how to play the game. No! Oh, Jesus Christ, I swear to God, if you agree to upgrading the difficulty, I'm going to slap you in your teeth. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I have to go grab more blue glow. I didn't want to upgrade the difficulty, man. Like, come here, you freaking barrel. You ain't got time for all this rubbish. Come here, come here. Right, Jesus. Oh, freaking you fucking. Swear to God, absolutely swear to God. Just get this freaking mission started before I have a freaking nightmare. Get gone. You better accept this one, otherwise I'm gonna do you in the noggin. You better accept that. You better accept it real quick. Right, well done. Right. Oh, freaking hell, there ain't even enough people. There ain't even enough people. Hold on, what's going on here then? Right, well, let's drop this down. And that. Right. Okay, we need to go find barrels now. Hopefully my defenders can defend, because my teammates are off doing absolutely God knows what. Here we go, cheeky little barrel. Right, we need to go to the dock area. We need to go to the docks. No, we need to go to the docks.
You sound like you're out of breath. Is everything okay?
Oh yeah, just really excited about my army of the dead. Can't wait.
Oh yeah, yeah, this is it. Oh, here we go. This is where the barrels be. Yes.
What is going on here?
It's poison!
It's punch!
It's gonna kill everyone who drinks it.
It's pineapple juice and fizzy water. I made it myself for your welcome home / almost welcome home party.
Are you sure?
What's this?
Yeah, I've
What am I
had
looking
like
at?
25 cups and I feel...
What's this?
Well, not fine, but I mean, what you'd expect.
What's this?
False alarm, I guess.
What am I looking at? What am I looking at?
Oh, God. How many of these things are there?
Huh?
I get that you're
Waste
working
my
on your
time, this game.
pirate rev and all, but this is kind of weak.
Just keep smashing.
Alright. Well, we got all the barrels, so we can head back now. And it looks like the traps are doing alright. Yes, excellent. This is what we like to see. That wasn't what I was actually going for, but you know. One of our drones. Drones? We talking about drones? Right! Get out! Get out! Oh my God, my sunbeam bow is broken. We can craft a shadow shard version though, so we aren't too late. What's this, Aidan? This is the pulsar, ladies and gents. This is my secret backup weapon for when it really hits the fan. Since I have to repeat this mission, my patience is very little right now. So I will not be accepting another loss due to mistakes that I could not control. are you being DC'd after defending and completing a mission? Honestly, I forgot how super OP this weapon is, really, isn't it? Like the definition of, hey, we're here to ruin your day. There we go. Blimey, mate! Blimey! My team want to freaking come help! What's going on? What are they doing? They're both over there salvaging freaking integrity. I'm over here salvaging the day. For the second time. Right, look, what are you doing? Get out of it. Like, I'm not a fan of you flinging your beehives about. Not normal. There we go. Right, it's cooled down a little bit. Cha-cha slide. I am basically one shot off death right now, so I have to be pretty careful. If I could heal up, that would be super great. Eesh. Eesh. It's alright, team. I've got this. Yeah. We've only accidentally upgraded the difficulty. Is that my character saying that? Because that is probably the best thing to say right now. There you go, friend. Ah, you'll be all good. I'm dead, though. Yep. Brilliant. Oh, welcome, lad. Welcome to the game of game. What freaking gun is that? Jesus, what are you? Oh, the freaking tiger. I haven't seen that gun in a long old time. Yeah, definitely worth upgrading, though, isn't it? 17 bullets later, you took out that mist monster. Little help here, huh? Oh, well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to repair because, well, you know. I mean, I've got absolutely no shotgun perks on. You know what? Out of pure spite. Oh, I guess you revived me when you came over here. Can't let my ego overturn me that much. How has this Atlas taken zilch damage so far? Oh, Lord have mercy. And that cuck over there is AFK. Even worse, they're not AFK. Dear oh dear. Dear oh dear. To be honest, I wish I played a solo game so I didn't carry these thugs about doing absolutely nothing all game, but hey ho. I guess that's the game we're making me playing it. Alright, we actually got that mission complete. Let's grab our loot and what is the dialogue gonna say? Please, make me lols. I need it now after that stress.
That was amazing! You fell for that hard. You revealed your true self, Blakebeard. I offered you a ghost army, and what did you do? You made sure Keelhaul was safe.
Of course I want a pirate army, but I don't want you to poison my sister.
Mm-hmm.
No, there's nothing about that.
I guess I'll see what she thinks.
I'm warning you, don't.
And I'm ignoring you. Bye.
Oh my god. She's just alphaed Blakebeard.
I got you something.
Really?
Well, actually, we got you something.
Hi.
I'm not gonna like this.
You'd better. I put a lot of work into this.
We know you can't move on until you've got a killer reputation. So we thought some sea shanties might help.
What's the catch?
There's no catch. I'm doing something nice for you, idiot.
Yeah, there's no catch.
Alright, well that was the dialogue for the first page of the Yar's Return. Ladies and gents, that is going to bring this episode to an end, but what I am going to do is I'm going to complete these 3 tomorrow, and I'm going to complete the last page the next day. So you're actually going to have 3 consecutive videos back to back to back of us going through the Yar's Return, and this is all going to be the same episode, but part 1, 2, and 3, just where we go through this quest line, so that's going to be kind of cool. And Director Griggs, huh? A cheeky constructor. I don't even know what his ability is, so I'm looking forward to seeing what his ability is when we unlock him. So I don't want to go and ruin it for myself, so I'm going to try and not watch videos on this geezer. Alright, ladies and gents, so we are back to do the next part of the Yar quest line. I don't know why I started so much to try and find that sentence, but you know, let's it's because I've just logged in and I need to do everything. So we need to use our research points. 2,400. Well, it looks like when we log in tomorrow, we are going to be getting that up. a decent, like, we're gonna get the boost, aren't we, for completing it? So that will probably take us to power level 100. So, maybe I will.
Damn, boy, he's thick!
Hello there.
Right, well, we've got the Yar quest line. Where are we? We don't need to be here. We need to check out Scurvy Shoals. Have a look at this cheeky map indeed. A 94 here. Is there a single one over here? No. Is there a single one over here? No. Well, hold. Launch the rocket. Nani? Launch the rocket from Scurvy Cove? Listen, I don't know what this mission is about, but we might do that at the end. But for now, we're just going to do the quickest mission, which is going to be the Fight the Storm. And we're just going to work on the quest dialogue. So let's go through it. What am I listening to? Oh, boombox. What?
Actually pretty nice.
Oh, actually nice. That's quite the compliment.
Come on, you know what I mean.
Right, so I need to find 3 more of these boom boxes. We got one over here, so let's go grab that. What on earth is this? The ski capsules from Battle Royale. That's how I know these.
Mine. And I want you to know I didn't just knock this out and call it a day. I immersed myself in the high seas life. I became a sailor. I gave myself fully to the ocean. And one black, still night, the sea saw my dedication and rewarded me with this song.
Blackbeard the pirate to sail to the sea. He adjusted the sail for efficiency. 'Cause when the wind blows, it makes the ship go. It turns the wind to
That was very... Truth is beauty, and beauty was pretty great.
Oh, I hope the last boombox is on this map. I don't fancy running another map just for one boombox. Alright, here we go. The final boomboxian. Let's grab that.
This one's mine.
Hey, oh, Willow jumped in.
scream and cry. Blackbeard the pirates are coming for you. And when he finds you, it won't be fun.
Nice.
Really nice?
Don't sound so confused.
Okay, but I am a little confused.
Right, we grabbed our blue glow, so let's start this mission up. We've got all the objectives. Pretty easy quest. Bunch of pirates singing different songs for old Blakebeard. Oh my goodness, don't you start. There we go. Right, if the team just wants to activate it, we should be all good in thy hood. Oh, I'm playing a soldier. I put on constructor purposely. Purposely! Well, this seems pretty chilled. Our whole team is just standing on the objective and shooting all of the husks. And it's actually working out pretty easily. Pretty easily indeed. Oh my goodness, just the damage. The amount of husks being torn limb to limb with a single arrow. Jesus Christ, there's actually so many husks that I am almost getting like, I'm getting a frame drop actually. It feels like I am. Well, a nice easy game there, and we go back, grab our rewards, and continue with this story, shall we? Alright, what do we get? 52 reperk. Who do you think I am? A charity case?
Maybe I'm just trying to help.
Doubt it.
Or maybe I'm playing the long game. Is that still an expression?
Yes.
And it still means that I've got a plan I'm getting to in my own time?
Wait, are you serious? Of course.
Great.
You're weird.
What's your secret, Blakebeard?
Why does everybody at this home base think I have a secret? Honestly, it says more about you than it does about me.
I just mean, I don't know the last time I've seen home base come together like this. You're gonna hit legendary pirate status by the end of the day.
Ill-begotten gold caches have been located, little robot.
Why don't you take some time to say your goodbyes? And prepare yourself for a life as a legendary pirate ghost, because we found you a stockpile of the world's evilest blood money. Money so evil, it must be cursed. Okay, bye.
Jesus Christ, Ray. She has actually gone into her cupboard where she has slayed humans of the past and taken their blood money. And she's like, oh, now's a good way to get rid of it without people being suspicious. So the next mission for us to complete is the Red Doubloons. What is a legendary ghost pirate without a stash of plundered treasure? Find sacks of doubloons to add to Bladebeard's ill-gotten riches. 5 of those. Right, well, let's make our way to the cheeky old Scurvy Skulls. And once again, we're going to do Fight the Storm. It's the quicker mission that you can do. One of the quickest types of missions you can do. Alright, straight in off the spawn. We got one here. What is this? Freaking collect treasure? Right.
Mafia money.
A little
Ooh.
evil, a little unethical. Solid start.
Well, I really hope my team don't mind. I will actually upgrade all this for my team, because I'm a great human being, and then maybe the constructor wants to do something there. I wouldn't know. Right now, with these husks being, well, you know, attended to, I'm actually going to go and look around the map for this treasure that I need to find.
Atlas needs help.
Well, I don't have to build there, to be honest. Is the Atlas taking damage?
All hands, Atlas under attack.
Can you defend the Atlas whilst I run around the map, please? Yo, excuse me, team. Listen, it's like the one time I'm like, yeah, do you know, I'll let my team defend. Please, come on. It can't be that difficult. Listen, look. I'm just finding a couple of this money. Look,
What are we looking at here?
I'm sprinting. I'm going to go super fast.
Cash from an old blood bank.
God.
For cookies and OJ, probably. So, letter of the law. This is
Cookies and OJ? Do you mean cookies and milk lars? What the hell? No, hold on. I'm nearly done. I just need to grab this bit of treasure, which is like under the map.
to a multi-level marketing company.
Where is it?
CEO.
It's even deeper. Oh,
I
Jesus.
feel like I should double.
Oh my goodness, where are we?
Absolutely, you should.
Get this out of here. Where the hell am I? Oh my goodness. Just hold on, Atlas. There we go.
This just
Right,
says
I'm
waiting
sprinting
for
back.
my
Oh my
Yep, that's
god.
all. Grab it.
Jesus Christ. You think I actually care about the chests? No. I just want to get back and defend this Atlas. What's this? More money.
Crack Shots Christmas Bomb Fund.
Right, is that all of them?
Here's Christmas bomb fund.
This year's.
That is
Right.
a file.
Oh my goodness, that Atlas is not in good shape. Here we go. I'm up, I'm back. How we doing, ladies and gents? No, I'm a ninja. Why has Constructor not put his base down? Right, you're trying to tell me it's my fault that this freaking objective took damage. We've got a Constructor, hasn't placed down his ability. Well, I might as well watch this destroy a couple husks, huh? Why not? Oh yeah, just abusing old Stoneheart Farah's perk here. Having that arrow shot off. Right, so now we completed this mission. That means we have one more left on page 2. So let's go back, listen to what they have to say, see where this story's going. Nice, Survivor XP and gold. Ooh, cheeky bit of gold and V-Bucks there for the weekly. More gold.
I hope you love blood money because we are swimming in it.
Thanks.
I really thought you'd be happier about all the blood money.
No, really, thank you. I love it. I'm sure you worked really hard to find it.
Actually, it was uncomfortably easy to find. But good news, you've almost got everything you need. Blood money, songs to inspire terror, an excited home base ready to spread the tales of your exploits. Which reminds me, we've got you booked for exploits right after this. By midnight tonight, you'll be ready to cross over.
That's great.
I know, right?
Blinky, you owe me big time for this. We tracked down one of the actual crowns of the 7 Pirate Kings.
Seriously?
Dead serious. If you find even one, you will be a literal pirate king on the other side. I mean, sure, that's probably just a fairy tale, but maybe it's not. Why aren't you more excited?
You said we earlier.
Huh?
Earlier, you said we tracked down. Who exactly is this we?
Me and Willow.
Of course she's behind this.
Of course she's behind getting you exactly what you want? How is that a bad thing?
Fine, it's the best thing that's ever happened to me. Ugh. Let's go get this done.
What's happened? Well, to me it seems like old Blakey doesn't actually want to be a dead pirate, does it? Well, we need to go and eliminate husky husks and collect crowns in scurvy shoals. Right, so if we only have to eliminate husks, I think we could change this up. Maybe do a cheeky encampment mission. Though there are quite a lot of husky husks on the Fight the Storm, and it does save me having to run about. And it probably is faster actually, so just going to settle for Fight the Storm. Okay, I didn't click refuel the home base, not sure how that ended up in your code configuration, but I quite obviously and clearly clicked this, which is Fight the Storm. Yes, test existing sessions. Everybody's running these, right? They have to be. It's the fastest game mode. Alright, well right, well I don't have a team for this last one, so let me thinky. We're gonna go constructor buildy, and yeah, that'd be enough. Alright, Jarl's Return, King Hat, eliminate husky husks. Alright, oh sweet, we got Jesus Christ, who's that? Was that a black dinosaur skin? Is that what I saw? I can't tell. Yo, stay still. Why is my mouse on the screen? Using the controller, but my mouse is like, hello, I'm still here. Use something explosive, team friend. For I am a constructor and limited to what I may use. Oh, the freaking crown there. Let's get this goddamn slow filled up, shall we? Hell yeah. Oh my goodness. 3 more enemies. Oh, nice. And we can grab this crown. Easy. See you later. Oh, another crown. Oh, and another crown.
Look at me, Pirate King.
You're being weird.
No, I'm not.
There's something you're not telling me.
Nope, everything's fine.
Don't tell me Black Pit has depression.
Why don't you ask your new best friend, Willow?
Target not yet located.
Freaking hell, 5 sunbeam we got from that one. Jesus Christ. That's a hefty amount of sunbeam, innit?
Another crown, great.
5 out of 7,
Do
right?
you know what's going on with Blake?
Don't actually ask her.
Too late. He doesn't want to move on to the next world.
But that's all he talks about.
Classic post-mortem stalling technique. You can step in here at any time, Blakebeard.
Oh, he hasn't accepted his death. Oh no. Oh no. Cool, blimey, look at the size of this map. Right. So where do we reckon?
This target's a tricky one. Keep searching.
Oh, look at that. Look at that eyesight. Straight over there. So what we're going to do, build up like this, like absolute champions, ladies and gents. This is how you get across the map. Let me show you. Right, then we're going to go just like that. And we build this, right? And as we sprint, we jump and we fling. Well, I mean, it was pretty goddamn close. It got me most of the way there. I'm not going to complain for too long.
Target located. Drop the atlas on the target when you're ready.
Hey, right. Let's build up and defend, really, right? Right, there we go. You might be thinking, Aidan, what on earth is going on with this build? And I'll be like, listen. So basically, right, what I've done is I've just given it a stronger wall. That's all I've done. Right, hopefully my team stop messing around and they just accept the mission. There we go. Gang, gang, gang.
Commander.
Right, so you might be thinking, Aidan, why did you put all these pyramids around? Ooh. Well, basically, I'm actually experimenting it. I want to see if when they, like, stand here and they get pushed, if they sort of go up at an angle. Do they go up at an angle? I don't really see. I mean, they look like they're getting shot pretty far. Please stop attacking me. Right, anyway, let's throw this here. I meant to have thrown my slow field first, but I accidentally put the flag down. Oops! But to be honest, I don't think they're going to beat this wall. So, I'll just throw that there. And look at that. Don't stand a chance. They don't really stand a chance of getting in here in the first place. I mean, look at these walls. And you see the electric traps still do the damage actually, which is what I was experimenting as well about.
And how I can take care of myself? Yeah, I probably would have. But
oh my goodness, that was very well timed if you ask me.
it's nice you want to stick around for me, but I can't ask you to do that.
Oh my god, there's mad dialogue going off and I haven't been listening. I'm so sorry for talking over it as well.
But you died.
And you didn't. Which, by the way, rude.
Sorry, where are my manners?
Where's your survivor's guilt? That's what I want to know.
I think it must skip a generation because I'm doing great.
Again, rude.
If you want to stay for a while, I think I'd really like that.
All right. I will.
What did I miss? I didn't listen. I forgot I was meant to be collecting grounds. Frick it, let's just whack loads down. See how they handle it. That's what you used to do on the old core blimey, what was it called? When they originally released the neon weapons, there was actually a method where you would have a constructor whack up everyone just whack up all of these, and what it would do is you had like the snare effect and all these other like debuffs in which the husk just got completely slowed down, and you would literally just AFK the whole mission, or one person would sort of just take control of the mission and everyone else around would you know, they would AFK and then you'd all just take turns like rotating, and it was like a really good way to farm tickets. But that is going back, and that is what it's just reminded me of actually seeing this. Now, this geezer can't even get through the wooden pyramid. He's having all kinds of trouble. Oh my god. You just got whippersnapped by an arrow. I thought it was the lightning trap. do 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 do. Sounds like my defense, ladies and gents. You just chill the whole game. Well, actually, this one's taking a bit of damage, isn't it? Gonna have to repair that. Should probably drop a cheeky little snipe over there, because I do see 3 of them in heavy rotation, actually. So if we could just stop you all for a minute. Alright, frickin' heck. God blimey, mate. You witches want to chill out for a moment, do you? There we go. Hey! Easy peas. And there we go. Bit of building, bit of damage, and we good, homie. Alright. Survivor XP and gold. And King Hat.
Yeah, looks like it. I've been meaning to ask. What's wrong with you? I had a perfectly good scam going.
It wasn't that good.
It was working.
It was only a matter of time until it fell apart. And I thought if it all fell apart here, maybe you guys would stick around. Your sister's cool, and I could really use a dead friend.
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll see?
Teach me how to do that voice thing, and maybe we can make that work.
Will you teach me?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Every day is worse than the last. Nothing we try is working. Nothing. What am I supposed to do? Lay down and die? Is that the answer? Because I don't see any other options here. Give me something. Anything. Show me a sign. At least have the decency to let me know if you've turned your back on us. Please.
Sounds like Epic Games.
I should have made it clear I was in the room when you started doing whatever it is you're doing. But then I was like, maybe he'll stop soon and I can sneak out. But now I see that was not the correct tactic.
Dennis, hi. I was just preparing the lunch menu.
Do you want a few seconds to come up with a better lie?
Could you maybe do me a favor and forget everything you just heard?
Nearly there. But first, since that was a little uncomfortably real, I think we could all use a change of scenery. And also, everyone in the field could use some help taking out the lobber swarm.
The lobbers swarm now.
It's just an expression. And an emergent battle strategy, but let's not think of that or anything else right now. Let's hunt lobbers!
Alright, ladies and gents, well that is the next 3 missions in the Yar quest line. We're going to be finishing up the I think there's 4 more missions in the Yar quest line, and then we're going back to our time for Twine and working our power levels and such. How's it going, ladies and gents? My name is Aidan and welcome back to another episode of Yar's Return. We're actually going to be finishing up the quest line today with our final 4 missions, which is, oh, that's what it's good for. Tales from the Loophole, Don't Steal My Coconuts, and With Honors. I'm definitely looking forward to Don't Steal My Coconuts because that sounds pretty comedic, man. I want to see what Mr. Griggs has to say. Does Dennis run in, try and steal his coconuts without him seeing, but he can feel? I don't know where I'm going with that. But anyway, let's go and eliminate some lobbers, shall we?
Damn, boy, he's thick!
Hello there.
You know what would be really cool, actually? If they added high level 4-player missions into this area, like level 100 to like 110, like another little area, like, and 4-player missions, because I really like the tropical maps, and you know, just it's a nice change of scenery. So I think that if we had ×4 missions on these maps, that'd be kind of cool. There's a lobber. There we go. There's 1 lobber. Oh, 2 lobber. Thank you very much. And what do we have to collect? Oh, telescopes. Right. So when we found a telescope earlier on in the other day, we were actually helping someone else's mission. That's what we were doing. Underneath me? Where on earth is it? Hold on, why can't I hear you? Yeah, where is it? Where have Epic? Epic? Yo, there's no way it's in here. Yeah, no, it's not in there. Oh, well, I actually was hoping it was going to be in there, make my life a lot easier. Right, there's definitely a cave entrance. Okay, it has to be on this side. What? Where is it? Yo, I can hear it. It's in the floor. Oh yeah, this game are really good. It's ready for full release. Yeah. What? Oh, there we go. There's a lobber. We need lobbers for telescopes. Whoa. What's going on? Someone's finding lobbers. Yeah, I should probably, there we go, got 4 out of 6 apparently, and I haven't found any this game. Just gonna thank my teammates there. Not so much a lobber. But we can get 2 encampments off the go here, look at it. Oh my goodness, let's go for 3 because we're absolute savages. Let's start with you, and let's bring you in here. Yeah, boy. Look at this, I've got freaking 3 encampments on the run. You really want to mess with this? Where the lobbers at? No, seriously, where are the lobbers at?
Grab that telescope. All right.
There we go, a lot of teammates found a telescope.
Survivors.
Very nice.
Lars, why aren't we covering Sector 4? We're trying. Too much cloud cover and way too many husks. Then send out another team. There is no other team.
5 minutes left. Storm's closing in.
Give me that telescope.
You know what? Maybe not. Maybe taking a long, hard look at reality isn't the best cheer-up rig strategy.
Give it.
Okay, but whatever you see, look for that silver lining.
I see survivors with no one there to protect them from the storm.
You can skip the silver lining.
You know what? I'll give you your silver lining.
No, thank you.
You asked for it.
I was missing crucial information at the time.
Here's your silver lining for everyone who never makes it to home base. At least they'll never know that we stood idly by and did nothing. Lars, open the vault. I need to gear up for a rescue mission.
Alright, level 3 reward. Gold and stuff. Oh, here we go.
Of course I know that I made the rule. Right, to avoid people getting all worked up and jumping into combat situations they can't handle. That's putting a very fine point on it. Open the vault. Can't do it without seeing a completed hero training certificate. Which I grant to hero trainees, so congratulations me, I'm approved. Remind me why you are the one who grants the hero training certificates? Because I have impeccable judgment and am unmoved by emotional appeals. And does your impeccable judgment tell you you're ready for combat? Yep. Yeah, you know what? You're not. And you know you're not. I suppose we'll just have to wait and see. Dennis, grab the hero training syllabus and meet me in the field. Let's work some rulebook loophole magic and see if we can't speed things up. Let's see. If I declare a state of emergency, I can skip units 6 through 12. Oh, and if a novel husk threat has been identified, I can skip units 40 to 300. Well, technically, I've never seen that husk before, so... In the event a suitable instructor cannot be found, the boot camp requirement can be dropped. I don't see Major Oswald, do you?
In this room? No.
Good enough for me. That just leaves orienteering and basic survival. All right, Dennis, get lost.
Good thing I know what orienteering means, otherwise my feelings would be very hurt right now. Orienteering means finding your way when you're lost, right?
Exactly.
Cool. Then my feelings are not hurt.
Good. Now get lost.
For orienteering training, right?
Yes.
Cool, cool. Okay, I'm lost.
All ready?
Impressive, right? The trick is to never really know where you are in the first place.
Oh, Alpha Griggs out here, wanting to show up. Right, we need to destroy runic boulders and collect treasure maps in Scurvy Shores. Well, I guess we will try and search for a quick mission, which would be the Cat 1. If not, I'm just going to hit play again on the missions and hopefully get put in with random people. Oh, wow, looksy-doo, it's just me again on my Larry. Well, I'm going to go solo. Well, greetings, Snow4.
So bring down that balloon, download that data, and get ready to move.
Alright, well, hold on a second, me old Bray. And then what we'll do, we'll just upgrade all this. Yeah, get it all nice and upgraded. Easy. Easy. Easy peasy. Keep them a little bit busy, you know what I'm saying? And then we have a look at the data in the sky. We go, alright, data. See you in the next one, my friend.
Defend that data.
Alright, well, let me place down my base ability first. And now we just relax a little bit, right? I can literally just do this. This is my world now. Shooting this very blank wall. Oh, there seems to be a cheeky smasher here. Oh. Well, it's quite a lot of damage, but we can always repair. Well, we can do that. And that gives us a nice boosted health. 18,000 health. Yeah, I don't think these husks are going to be breaking in anytime soon. Probably go have a little nap, a little sleep. Oh my god, I'm a silly Billy. Destroy runic boulders and collect treasure maps in Scurvy Shoals. Right. I literally recall Ray saying a minute ago that going outside the storm will literally destroy every human there is. So yeah, probably shouldn't have done retrieve the data. See, I get so confused. I get so into the mission that I'm like, yeah, I'll do it in a bit, we'll be alright. Then I get into the mission so much, I forget about my main quest. I'm like, oh my goodness. I just wasted 20 minutes. Runic boulders, oh, runic. Oh, look, they're over there. Next to Max Cot 11. Right, we need to get over there very, very quickly. Run! Run, Aidan! Oh, look, there's some here. Where is it? Freaking runic rock? Give me that.
Another file.
There we go.
So, orienteering. Do we look at the sun? Or like find a river? Maybe like a bird?
Normally, but
Ooh.
this is pirate country. I see nothing wrong with borrowing a few pirate maps and passing the work off as our own. Oh look, we made a map.
You mean we found a map?
Let's split the difference and say we curated the map. And if I've learned anything from social media, that's basically the same thing. Just a few more to go.
Oh, there we go. There's 3 pirate maps, so that's 7. Let's just say that the minimum we can find in this map is 3.
Cheating.
Let's call it efficiency.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, look at that detail. Oh, we're improving. You're right. It is a lot of hard work, but
Come on.
worth it in the end.
2 more.
File successfully retrieved.
2 more of these stones.
We're becoming regular map makers.
Map finders.
You're really taking a principled stand here, Dennis.
Someone has to.
Does someone
Oh.
have to?
Oh no. Please, if I can find all of these in this mission, that would save me a lot of time.
More to go.
Oh no, that's not brilliant. Where do I spawn?
Another file.
Oh crap, right. I need to go over this way.
The storm.
No, 2 more files. No! Please let me find another rock on my way here. Here's one. Here's one. Oh my goodness, ladies and gents. We've nearly got all of them though.
File successfully retrieved.
Oh! Wait, where was the other one?
I've given it some thought, and someone does need to take its stand.
Oh my goodness. Oh, it's up here.
Stand is just a bit too late. Just
No.
Found our file.
Where is it?
Dennis, let it go.
No.
And stop. So I know
No.
if you made a rule, it's for a very good reason.
Oh my god, please.
I find a world where you don't listen to you to be very, very confusing.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh no, it's up.
You listen
It's up. Oh my god, no.
for a reason or until I run out of maps.
Oh, please, let me destroy this. No, the mission is complete. The mission's ended.
Incidentally, are we getting home?
Oh my god. Please. No! No! It's right there! I need this one treasure map, please! Please, let me spawn. Let me spawn. I just need to literally grab it. Oh my god, please.
Please.
No! No!
No.
Why? Oh, that's such a pain in the ass.
Points in the storm.
No! Why did I freak out so much? I got trapped like 12 times on some crappy stairs. Oh, I can't believe I had to do a full mission for one treasure map. Jesus Christ. But it's done now.
Dennis, I owe you
Oh,
an
here we go.
apology.
It's fine.
Actually, it's not. Yesterday was my birthday.
We missed your birthday?
Before this leads to a Category 4 Ray shame spiral, I removed it from the home base calendar. I dislike being the center of attention. But the thing about birthdays is, well, Dennis, you are officially looking at an old man.
He's 50.
I guess I'm the only one who finds that surprising. I'm afraid if I don't do my part now, I'll miss my chance entirely. And I let that concern cloud my judgment. But that ends now. Take a look.
Wow. It's a
map.
Is it?
Not only did the home base computer consider it a map, it also gave me a D+.
Don't give up. You'll get there.
Oh no, that's a passing grade.
Wait, seriously?
Yes. Have you not met Jonesy? Now come on. I have one more challenge left. I could use the company.
So you don't fall and break your hip?
Enjoy teasing me with that while you can. It'll get sad soon.
A home-based
Yeah.
hero must be able to live off the land. Test your hunter-gatherer skill and find enough life-giving food to survive a day in the wild. So, wait, a journey across the globe to find the world's wildest ingredients?
I thought you might like this one.
Yes! Can I do the mission briefing?
I don't see why not.
For as long as I can remember, I've been chasing new and exotic flavors. Ocean fresh seafood, wild, undiscovered fruit. That weirdly expensive gum you can only find by the cash register at that one organic grocery store. And today, this old man and I are tracking down our most exciting find yet. Wait, what are we tracking down?
I don't know, coconuts maybe?
Today, future hero director Riggs and I are tracking down coconuts. Maybe. I'm Dennis, and this is Delicious Journey.
Alright, let's go steal some coconuts then, shall we? Obviously, we'll go for the Cat 1. Maybe we'll get a team. Oh wow, alright. Well, these are some pretty goddamn huge is that a full-on... Is that whole thing a coconut? Because, you know, I don't recall coconuts being like that.
Huh.
One
How
coconut.
sure are we that this is a coconut and not some hairy piece of rock-hard garbage?
Let's just say it's both.
Oh, hell yeah. Another coconut.
Got another
But, boom.
If the phrase, "this is not worth it," was a thing, that thing would be this coconut.
Luckily, we only have to find them, not pretend they're actually food.
We should be throwing these at the husks.
What if they throw them back?
Oh, good call. We'll have them all destroyed. Coconuts. All the effort of cracking open a geode, and all the flavor of biting into a geode. So, this is it. A few more coconuts and you are officially a hero.
In name only.
Still, I'm a little jealous.
Oh, there's tons of coconuts over here. Look, freaking hell, look at that mini-map. Coconut galore. I need 4 more.
Have you ever thought about being a hero?
I don't know if I have what it takes.
Neither do I. But that hasn't stopped me yet.
Oi, 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 husky my marito, il capolo.
You ready for your first mission?
Not even slightly.
There we go.
And not just because I skipped a few steps, but I think if I wait until I'm ready, I'll never be ready. I just have to start moving.
Yeah, just get your feet wet, Griggs, you'll be fine. So, where is thy objective? Is it just me in this lobby? That teammate that I had earlier just disappeared now. Love it. Alright, I think that's more than enough. I think we're going to be alright now. Yes, let me just throw this up here. I mean, that looks pretty good to me. How's it looking over here then? Oh, they're trying to come through there, are they? And what's happening over here then? Oh, just one smasher. Nope, that's now 2 smashers. Let's make sure you die. There we go. Make sure that one heals up. What's going on with those romantic candles in that cave as well? How did you go down? I know you've got like what, 3.5 health? But that's no excuse. So these ones been used. This one's been used quite a bit. This one's been used the most. That one's been used once. What about that one? 57. What about this one? 66. Yes, I did waste quite a few traps on this side, but it made the mission very easy. Find some coconuts and then let your NPCs do all the work. That's what I say. Oh, there was someone there. I wasn't going crazy. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a teammate here. Then I thought, well, I can't just end the mission, can I? Oh, yes. Here we go.
Hey, so I've been meaning to ask you, are things really getting worse?
Do you want the director of HR answer or the friend answer?
The truth. But sugarcoat it a little. Like, just enough truth so that I can prepare, but not so much that I can't sleep.
It is getting worse. And it will continue to get worse.
Remember when I asked for some sugarcoating?
I do.
Oh. Oh, no. Well, what's going to happen?
We're going to work hard and we're going to get better.
What if we don't?
We don't survive. But I'm not about to let that happen. And I bet you aren't either. Now come on, it's graduation time.
And in
Right.
closing, it really is customary to warn the commencement speaker that commencement is happening. Not all of us are great at coming up with inspiring speeches on the fly. So, I hope you forget about this immediately and just remember how proud you must be to, line.
Be a home base hero.
Yes, that. By the power vested in me, you may now fight the husk.
Thank you, Lars. And thank you, Dennis, for your help and support these last few hours. And to all of you home base heroes, thank you for everything you do. And thank you for welcoming me to the fight. Today, I'm reminded of a great poem.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
they're gone. You should get going, too.
You're right, I waited long enough.
You're still here.
I'm nervous. All right, I can do this. Stand and fight, etc. Let's go.
Alright, so now that we have unlocked... Oh, the research lab has also been improved. But we have now unlocked Mr. Griggs. Where are you? Right. So what have you got? What do you have? Going Constructor. Oh, I see. A bit of Going Constructor, eh? Bit of Kinetic Overload, eh? Well, I'll tell you what. What we can do is we're going to make a Director Griggs class and then we are going to finish off the last mission. Let's evolve Director Griggs up. I wonder what level we can get him to. Third, we can get him up to 77, the new max level for the third tier of evolution. Alright, so we don't even have a very high rated squad, actually, unfortunately. But, okay, we want to use that. But I think we're going to be alright. I think we'll be good. I do want to quickly go check out my schematics, though. And, you know, I want to take a look at my hardware. Whoa, what's this? Whoa, 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 whoa. Nani no. Art Deco weapons. What are these? Yo, what are these? Whoa, what are these? Oi, oi, oi. Are these from the new llama or something? Am I missing something? What's all this cool looking stuff? What's this? Huh? What's all this? That's a toilet flusher. Oh, the floor flusher. The heavyweight boombox weapons. Surround pound. Yeah, that's what you want. Right, well, what's in these rad llamas then? Let's open some rad llamas. Why not? I know we're finishing the Yar quest line. But Also, I will be taking the audio off and subtitles once we finish the Yar quest line. Copper Beat Blaster. Alright, so I tell you what, if we could get surround pound now in a gold variant, I would be more than impressed. Surround pound would be so greatly appreciated right now. So greatly appreciated right now. Oh. Yes, you're about to be hit big right now because you're about to give me that gold. Come on, show it to me. Damn. No, that wasn't what I was going for. But, oh, we got one more left. Maybe this one will show us the loot that we need. Surround pound, surround pound. Well, I wasn't going for that one, but we did get a gold blaster, so that's kind of cool. I have zero reason to why I'm actually leveling up this weapon, but it's all fun and games in the end, really. Nice, nice. There we go, 77. Oh, we could take it up to old Shadow Shard. What did we just do? We took it up to frickin' Shadow Shard, ladies and gents. That's what we just went and done. Right, let's modify these perks, i.e. level them all up to blue. Right, well, let's go save some survivors in our last game where we play as Griggs. Now that is exactly how I picture Griggs. This is the perfect definition of what this deep-voiced, manly man does. Look at those moves. To be honest, this one actually suits him more. I can imagine him getting his first husk kill and then he just bangs out this dance. He's like, did you see that, everybody? Right, well, let's go rescue 5 players. Oh, please don't put me into this one. Please don't. My Griggs character is such a low level. Oh, Jesus. Well, maybe with the boost we'll be alright, but we will see. I doubt it. Listen, I understand you want to clear encampments, you see, but I need to rescue survivors. My name is Griggs. I am thy commander, and I'm here to save people. Right, here's a good start. We can save this guy, easy peasy.
We've got survivors in Sector 6.
Survivor saved. Let's go. 1 out of 5.
Or should I say, I'm on my way. As long as those
Oh my
survivors come home,
goodness.
you can say it however you want. Couldn't give me my moment. Huh? Oh! Sorry, Riggs, but in my defense, it was a little subtle. It was measured.
Oh my god, I'm pressing LTRB so that I can... Why would you run into them like that?
I could really use some help.
You know how under-leveled I am, baby. Come on.
I
Oh,
feel really
yes.
bad about screwing up your moment. Let's give it another try. I'll tee you up. No, the moment is past. Shh. Survivors are in danger? We're on our way. Or... Come on, I'm not letting you off the hook. Or should I say, I'm on my way. Now that's a moment. Thank you, Lars.
Well, I've only found 2 survivors so far, and I can't find any of the other ones. Nobody's here. Search for a location.
Check out your map.
Down here, is it? Well, Director Griggs will save you. Ah, there you are, young lady.
I'm under attack. Hurry.
No, you'll be fine. I'd like to be able to activate my freaking ability. But every time I press LTRB,
Please help.
I have to press RBLT. That makes less sense. Can I talk to you now? Oh my god. Oh my god, go on, Griggs. Hey, yeah, I'll talk to you in a second, lady. I'm gonna go use the rest of my... Well, I guess I'm headed back now. I'm back. Hey, what's up?
Check out your map.
Excellent, right.
You're safe now. See you at home base.
Wow, what a hero.
This is terrifying. Want me to bring you in? No. I can't remember the last time I felt so alive. Or so very in danger.
Oh, it's true. It's true. Well, I am struggling to find the last 2 survivors. Oh, there seems to be an exclamation point up here. Hopefully it's not a mini game. Hopefully it's a survivor. Hey, what's happening, my amigo? I have to press RB.
I'm under attack!
Don't worry, that's... I thought he said ow, like I just banged him. So what does this do? Does it actually block damage? Like literally not at all. What is the point of this? What's the point of that? What is the point? What is the point?
Sorry. So, you're really doing the
Hell
whole
yeah.
suit and tie thing? Of course. This is my power suit, Lars. Oh, so it's all tricked out and bulletproof. No. Maybe you could try some camo or armor? A meeting with destiny is still a meeting, and I will dress accordingly.
Let's head south to the last survivor spot. Well, that is funny, right? Oh my god. Imagine this guy actually rescuing you and doing this. Well, there's no way they can hit me from behind, right? Whoa, die! Come on. Come on now, son. You're just gonna have to give me one moment here. Unfortunately, when I wield this, I can't unwield it. There is a power too strong beyond me.
Welcome to home base.
Hey! Hold on, was that the last bit of dialogue? Welcome to home base. Well, I guess there'll be some dialogue at the end of it, won't there? Alright, the final mission has been complete. What does
I like Hero Riggs,
Griggs want to say?
but
Or
I
Riggs?
am gonna miss HR Director Riggs. Don't worry, he's not going anywhere. You're doing both? We need all the help we can get. What do you mean? The expedition teams have returned. And? They located the last 2 VenderTech facilities. Both completely deserted. So, that's just the last 2 we know about. We'll find more. With the way we're burning through our supplies, we better find them soon. But what happens if we don't? Then you may find yourself fighting alongside me. All right. But I'm not wearing a suit.
Ooh. Wait, so how does the quest like end like that? So do they add more Yar quest lines? Is that what they do? How's it going, everyone? My name is Aidan and welcome back to another episode of Time for Twine. So in today's episode, we're going to be rounding off our power level to 100 and we're going to be doing that through this fortitude research stat here. So we're going to use our research points that we got now. Okay, I assumed I was going to get a big boost. There we go. That is the big boost for power level 100, ladies and gents. A huge milestone on the account, triple digit power levels, and well, pretty much that is, we've been going for that for quite a while now. We've got the power level 100. So what I want to do today, just to relax a little bit, is I want to do some hit the road. Hit the road, this one. I haven't done hit the road in a long time, and now we matched the actual recommended level here, 100. I think this would be a fun one to try and do, so hopefully we have a team and we're going to go mess around in that.
Damn, boy, he's thick!
Hello there.
I decided to use my Sergeant Jonesy build, ain't done yet, because obviously in this mode you have to pick up a bunch of weapons, and since you have the minigun with the Happy Holidays, just instant forever usage of a minigun, there's literally no reason not to use this build, so I can't wait to jump in and use this. Oh, I turned off my chat. We need to bring our chat back. They were talking. Right, let's get us some materials. We've got a nice 30 seconds there after interacting with our teammates. There we go. We've already 17 out of 25 cassettes apparently. I don't know if that's good or bad, but I'm going to assume it's good because it's a high number. Funnily enough, I do remember your names. There's a sniper here. Let me grab it. Oh, it's a freaking bow. Oh, is that a vacuum bow? Goddamn right, I'm taking that. What level is it? 124. Yeah, we farm survivor XP. That's right. Oh, what's going on here then? Nothing too scary, just a couple of little husks. Couple baby husks in the morning. Take them out whilst I'm en route for breakfast. You know what I'm saying? We've got double minigun mayhem. See, look, my minigun outlasted that guy's full minigun. That's how long it lasts for. Uh-oh. And now for something a little different. I don't know what you could potentially be telling me, but I have subtitles off. And I have game dialogue off. I was only listening through the pirate. The Yar quest line. Is this not the one where they like spawn a boss or something? Is this the boss one? I think it is, right? Come on, little husky husks. Is that all of them? No, that's not all of them. But here we go. This is all of them. Easy, man. Is this level 100? Is this level 100? Is this what this is? Oh my goodness, this car is barbaric. Just drives straight through the wall. Not a damn given. Not a damn. Oh, damn. What's this? Oh, coconut. Hey, cheers. Right, let's get these freaking coconuts out, shall we? Yeah, coconuts would be really good for this mode, actually. Hit the road, strange lands complete. Well, I mean, that was a pretty easy area. I didn't really feel much of a test there. Yeah, I just stand. I haven't even got to move. I can just let the goddamn truck push me the whole way. I'll just sit here with a minigun. Oh, I get the feeling we need materials, so I'm just gonna start mining. We need to collect 16 blue glow. Well, I am a soldier. Ninja should go collect the blue glow. Oh, no need to bit. What, is there no defense? I don't know. I've never done this, bro. I literally don't know. I know we need blue glow though. Freaking hell, Lars! You can point out where the blue glow is. Sitting up in the sky, chilling. We just need a little more blue glow. Taking very low damage actually. I'm not that concerned. And I've got coconuts, which I believe do a lot of healing. So, tell you what, I'm just gonna mine this brick. I'm gonna get a bunch of brick whilst I'm out here. To be honest, the ninja should be the one collecting all the blue glow, in my opinion. You know, they got that freaking double jump, which saves them a lot of time. They get around the map faster. To be honest, if I realised we had to do such activities like this, I probably would have played Ninja myself. Do need to start making our way back soon, don't we? But, there we go, look at that. Freaking hell, my health is still healing. I ate and it healed, and now I'm regenerating. Cool, blimey, mate. How much does this coconut do? Yo, wait, what? Hold on, look at my health bar. Oh, okay, now it's going down. Yo, what the hell? Coconut? Eat it to heal up. Inspect. I wish there was a little bit more information because that freaking thing just healed me a lot of health. Those 8 coconuts will come in clutch. 14 out of 16 on the blue glow. Oh, yeah, look at the moon slash sun. Don't know what it is. It looks pretty awesome. Look at this view. Yo, that's a sick view. That's damn cool. We're gonna rock down to Vacuum Bomb Avenue. Vacuum Tube Bow is my signature. They can't keep it away from me. Orbiting closer. The best. Gravity's the test. I want to live in outer space, but I realised I can't because that's really silly. Right, let's be quick here, ladies and gents. What, is this meant to be a difficult one? Why you got sad faces? What are the sad faces for? What, they think all the husks are gonna come up here? Psh. Psh. Let me show you a little trick. Let me show you a little trick, ladies and gents. We call it the old 1-2. Yeah, that's how you do it. Look, there you go. And basically, they all fall into this little area where you just kill them. Just wasted a lot of material probably for something I didn't need to do, but hey ho. I'm a man learning. I think I've completed road... what's this called? I've actually forgotten what this is called. Road trip. Something. Whatever the hell this... What's this mode called? Hit the road. I've probably completed one hit the road in my life. That doesn't sound good. This is where I come out to play. Level 117 Husk thinking he's a big man. How do we suck? What are you talking about? I'm pretty certain we're not dead. So we're fine. There we go. Let's keep it nice and simple. Keep it clean for the crowd and the audience, ladies and gents. Don't let them get too feisty. Hey, there we go. We have made it through the stage where we must defend the van. I'm under the van. I am under the van. What? How is it floating that high? Gee, it is flying in the sky so high. There we go. I wonder what the next part will be. Anyway, let's just shoot this out of the way. Get rid of all these husks. Wow, he just literally ground pounded the whole group there. See if I can fit through these bees. Oh, nearly. Nearly mastered it. Don't know where you came from, sir. Saw you on my mini-map, though. There we go. What is that? Who is this guy? Mr. Steph over here is dropping frickin' double XL sized ground and pound. Whatever these are called. I can't remember the name of anything. 126 rated husks now. What? I wonder what level these husks go up to. I imagine what... Do they go up to 140? The max? Nah, 126 has got to be the last level, right? Right? Maybe? I've done this before. Don't you have to build things down the side? Yeah. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense now, doesn't it? Let's speed up, baby! What did we get? Hell yeah, we're speeding up. Giving the van hell. Are you mad? We want to get through this quickly. Yo, I always feel bad declining friend requests, but... like, in reality, I don't play with anyone. I don't play with anyone. I play with maybe my best couple of friends. I'm being run over. I'm being run over. I'm back. I'm safe. There we go. Turn off that chat. Makes the screen look a lot cleaner. And wow, we really need a gun. Oh well, we've got a sniper rifle here. Hey, look, the drive-in theater. Oh, look, V23. What's this? This is the last area, I believe. I should probably get some materials and get ready for building. I've got a feeling... Don't... Oh, I just shot that chest straight in its face. There we go. I like the look of this. Hell yeah, imagine they come up here. They get flung across. And because I am not a fan of the old lobberoonies, just going to put up a layer of defense, which could potentially protect us from such an outcome, you see. You'd be like, oh, Aidan, what are you doing? I'd be like, you know, just saving my team from lobbers. I tell you what, I have the best present for all of you, which is this. Look at this. Oh my goodness, isn't that heaven? Got a nice build here to stop any lobbers. But I haven't come across... The husks are actually dumbfounded. They don't know where they're going. You want to see his no scope on this bee husk? Oh damn. Oh yeah, nice. Oh damn. Oh, not nice. Oh. Just realised I was losing a lot of health there very quickly, so I'm evacuating just as quickly. What we can do though is we can just sit from the top. There you go. Who else wants to try and play this game? I mean, it looks like most of the husks have just given up. They're like, well, you know, we've already lost. Jesus Christ, that poor husk. Look, he's just given up. He's like, I don't want to go back. Doesn't even want to throw the tanker on fire. Crap. Run. How did this person build all these traps? How did someone have all the materials for these traps? Please tell me. I'm so confused right now. Look at the materials I picked up, right? I can't make a single trap. Oh, is that because the materials are all high level? In that case, it makes sense. Hey, look, and then they continued with the lobber shield. How beautiful is this, huh? There we go. Don't let him in here. Heh. Level 134. Sent to thy abyss by the miniguns of justice. And then we'll just use up the rest of this ability here, why not? Just slay every single husk. This may be the cleanest I've ever ran this event. I've never actually ran it this clean. Big up my team. Mr. Steph is a shadow. And I can't read the other name. You know, don't speak that language. Freaking, you know what Lars could do, right? Lars is floating in the sky. He could pull out a gun and start capping them, you know. I imagine there is some dialogue going on right now that I am missing. Oh, look, there we go. Mr. Steph. Whatever build Mr. Steph was using was pretty OP. They were building everything. They were slamming the floor, so they were playing as a soldier, but farming like an outlander and building like a constructor. They were like a full-fledged hero. Freaking hybrid hero over here. And what do we get from our big hit the road game? 307,000 survivor XP. Always happy to, you know, take survivor XP. A large amount of gold, me likey. Road trip tickets. Is it not rad llama tickets at the moment? I don't know. Epic mixtape. Hell yeah, 100 tickets and 150 gold. Hit the road daily. 100 tickets, 250 gold. Oh yeah. Oh hell, what the hell? I've got a legendary hero sitting there. What's it gonna be then, baby? Oh, it's a choice. It's got a choice of heroes. A legendary soldier or a legendary ninja? I don't actually know what I need. I think I need more of a ninja build than I do soldier builds. To be quite frank. Oh my god. We could get a mythic or we can get Dim Mac Marie. I'm just gonna get a mythic. Because why the hell not? My legendary hero token gave me a mythic. Hell yeah. Right, well, we didn't get anything out of our upgrade llamas, though we did get that legendary hero llama, which turned into Mythic Ken, so that is kind of cool. And what we can go do with that is we can go and actually sacrifice him to the gods of the collection book. There we go. And I thought we were going to get a collection book level there, but apparently not. We can get rid of these purples down here, that's completely fine. We could get rid of these purples, actually, but we'll hold on to them for now. Our collection of characters is actually coming across quite nicely. And yes, I brought Triceratops Ramirez because I think that this passive healing perk is pretty goddamn good. I never even knew. I never had this character on my main account, so when I saw it, I was like, very nice. Alright, ladies and gents, well, that is actually going to bring us to the end of this episode of Time for Twine. Now, I'm going to be putting out a video in the next day or two talking about the series. Obviously, there's been a lot going on over the last week or two, so I haven't really been addressing it because I've been doing other things. I've been quite busy, but I do have some news about this series and how it's going to be going down. And when I say going down, I mean how we're going to be doing it, because we're going to be moving on to the 3rd season. And the way I'm going to be going about it is different. This Season 2 of Time for Twine was fun, but it was quite difficult to keep up and keep the episodes as exciting as possible, because there was lots of stuff that needed to be done, which was quite repetitive. You enjoyed it for the majority of the part, and that is great, but I want to make the 3rd and final season the best one. You thought the end of Season 1 was great. The end of Season 3 will be the best. But we're going to talk about that in another video. So if you enjoyed this video, please be sure to leave a like and subscribe. Hit the notifications bell next to the subscribe button if you haven't already. Take care, and I will see you in the next one. Adios.
Tokyo. I'm in Dubai. So fried. Superstar. Trip to there.
do or die.
Yeah,
Not from Greece, but I'm Socrates.
yeah. Crushing mollies in my coffee beans.
Every morning, sloppy hotties wanna follow me.
They probably saw me on a shopping spree. And my